Okay, I think that's enough of the Christmas background music. Hang on, let me bring everybody else in. By everybody else, I mean Dice. Hello, Dice.
Hello. How dare you make me listen to Christmas music?
If it's any consolation, I also had to listen to it. And probably
yeah, but it was of your own volition. You chose that.
I just hit go, and the mix picked things. At least it was like lo-fi Christmas beats. I could have picked something far worse.
I mean, I guess.
Look, I'm going to search Christmas in the category,
No.
and I'm going to.
Well, I'm not listening to it anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Right. So this is apparently the top one. This is probably online, I guess. Then, but this is just the first one that comes up when you search Christmas. It's very Christmassy.
Did you see the drone?
The drone?
Yes.
No.
I gave it a skin.
Oh, on the server?
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's way more makes more sense. Hang on.
Sorry, I thought you had already logged in.
No, I'm being useless. Hang on. I haven't even had dinner. I literally have noodles in front of me.
What kind of noodles?
They are soba noodles. I did soba noodles and a sort of thick teriyaki sauce thing. It's really nice, but I've had no time to eat it.
Sounds nice.
So I'll be eating noodles periodically. If I don't respond to something, assume mouthful of noodles.
Okay.
Also, my mic's running away. Mic, behave. It's just the little bolt on the top of my mic stand. Like, literally, the last link before the mic is just really weak. Everything else is kind of okay now. But the...
Did you crash my car and leave it upside down?
Maybe. I made it like 100 meters.
What's the matter with you? I just find it like in a random place on its back.
It seemed funnier to leave it there than it would be to go and rescue it.
I mean, it doesn't take much rescuing, but still.
I mean, at worst, I could deconstruct and reconstruct it, right? I mean, it's...
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you get in it and it rights itself, so it's not like it was a big deal,
What?
but yeah. Yeah, if the vehicle's upside down and you get out and get back in, it rights itself.
That never used to be the case. You used to have to dismantle them, or shove them over, or press like flip on them or something.
Well, that may be true of the tractors, I don't know, but the Explorer, since it tips over all the damn time anyway.
They've quality of lifed it in.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Purely out of interest, what kind of ping do you get to the server? Did you notice when you signed in?
I didn't.
Yeah, because even from here I get like 50 millisecond ping.
It says 156 or 146.
That's not so bad. That's all right. That's acceptable ping.
Yeah.
I've pressed join and the game is having a think.
So, on the game that I'm playing offline, I've made a lot of progress, and I think I've developed an approach that is different than the approach we're taking here, but seems to work okay for me.
Do tell.
Which is basically for any given product, I build a facility for it, sort of in a location that makes sense at the time, and just have like a lot of buildings scattered over a fairly wide area, and they pipe things to one another.
No, that's the other mode that I suggested
Yeah.
before, where we are at the moment centralizing things, and that's fully distributing things.
Well, it's not fully distributing, because what I end up with is like a trunk going down sort of the center of my area that's like a 5 or 7 stacked high conveyor belt of things being routed from one place to
end up with
another.
the main bus, yeah.
But yeah. And it has just occurred to me since last night, and I haven't played with it yet, of the idea of sort of blueprint standardizing various facilities to accommodate that. Like, this is a blueprint for things that need to be built with a assembler, and it would include like the assemblers and the things needed to route the ingredients to them, and the output bin and all of that, and like the walls and stuff, all as one blueprint.
thing.
So you say, I need to make this thing. Bam! There's a facility. I just need to plumb in the ingredients.
Yeah, that does break down when you start getting to some of the higher level ones where it's fractional components. But yeah, in the general case, that will work, and certainly will work for the like first stage of any given material. So,
Right.
like, how different is a smelting facility for any given thing, for instance?
Right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Why is there a stack of 9 things here? Oh. I just found a stack of conveyor supports in the middle of nowhere with no conveyors going to them. Perfect. Have you been to the Citadel recently?
I was just walking around the first floor. It looks nice. Also, I realized what we can do with the poop. I didn't realize it before. There's a recipe that consumes poop and makes it into something that you can stick in a sink.
Okay. I assume you haven't seen what I've done with the plastics then?
No.
Okay, so the plastics are consuming it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. If you run into a plate glass window, you go donk.
Do you?
That's
funny.
I think if you're looking down. Yeah, if you're looking down so your helmet hits it, you go bonk.
That's funny.
Yes, so I extended the Citadel.
You do go bonk.
You do, it's great.
Pretty funny.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the first floor.
Oh,
the
you're up there.
ground floor.
Yeah, if you just run headlong into it, but you have to be looking down. If you look up, it doesn't work.
Right.
Oh, it does, if you're looking up. Huh. It didn't when I just... No. Apparently
Well,
it does
the
at any
Citadel
angle.
certainly looks very large now.
Yes, well, I extended it out the back. This bit needs to be on stilts. I need to finish the stilts. So at the moment, it's like a floating annex. Yeah, no, I realized that we would need more room. So I gave it more room. And much like a fly, I see you're having fun with the windows. Incidentally, I'm also wearing a gas mask like you are, except I have no filters, so it's totally pointless.
Oh, well, that is pointless then. So show me your plastics.
So yeah, let's. While we're here, I have extended this side, as you can see. I haven't finished doing all of the decoration on these, but if you come around here, you'll note that
Come around where?
the back of the bigger wall, towards the south. Hello. Yeah, if you come around here, you'll note that they are all already connected and hooked up and everything. And there's stuff coming in on almost all the channels. So, yeah, I need to go around and label all of these things. How have you managed to get lost already? Are you in the gubbins? No, you're in the gubbins.
I'm just looking at your conveyors.
Yeah, so they're all in triples, so they make a triple stack as soon as they make a right-hand corner. and then they go to a bank of 3 and become that bank. And then over the other side, this lot is connected to the walls, but isn't hooked up to things on the exterior necessarily.
The other side.
Yes, the north-facing side. Sorry, I'll start giving cardinal directions. It's easier. Yeah, so these are all rigged up for things to be piped in, but are not currently piping in anything, apart from like 2 of them, which are very intermittent. But if we go upstairs, and we can go upstairs, you'll notice if you go towards the east, towards the actual entrance to the Citadel. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. These lead to conveyors. And yeah, if we come up here, the conveyors are a little extreme.
This one in particular is having a good time.
Yeah, getting them out of the middle to somewhere is a bit fun. But as soon as they get into a given bank, then the rest kind of works. This is also extremely annoying. So do you see this gap that I can lovingly wander about under?
Mm-hmm.
Donk. Why?
That's a good question.
Yeah. But yes, so these are actually overclocked at the moment. They're overclocked and slooped to make the heavy modular frames, and they've been dutifully making a whole bunch of them for a while. So these
the plastic is keeping up with that?
Yes.
Because I think it's mostly computers that we needed a lot of plastic for.
Yeah. So if you go to the north side again, this is all, I believe, fuel production, if memory serves. Yes. So this is fuel production, mostly for the drone, such that we can have more drones to do more things. But that requires, plastic. So all of these are consuming plastic.
Right, but only to make the containers, right?
Only to make the containers. And the other side, these are consuming... Yeah, no, the heavy modular frames don't require plastic, right? Because they just...
They don't?
No, they don't. It's modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial, and screws.
And all the screws, okay.
Yeah, but the screws are keeping up.
Well, I made an awful lot of them.
Yeah, they are, I think, the fastest flowing thing in this section.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they certainly, when I was trying to get enough screws into the Citadel, certainly had to use the level 5 conveyors to get enough of them in here.
Yeah. Oh, the screws aren't quite keeping up.
It's almost impossible to do so, but we did our best.
Those machines are overclocked to the highest level. So they're eating screws at a rate of knots. In fact, I might just slow them down, and then it doesn't immediately run out of screws, because then at least they're producing stuff. Yeah, let's just slow you down a little. So yeah, I'm just going to take one slug out of each side and see whether it keeps up with that. Anyway, yes. So that's as far as I got on these. But yeah, this kind of highlights why we need more space. So if I just sort of fly up in the middle, I'll share my screen with you on Discord as well, so you can see my view without the delay. So yeah, this side can, if you remove a floor, can take 2 manufacturers, and that's it. There's no room. Like, unless you want to really cram them in, there's just not a chance.
Well, manufacturers are very, very large.
They are. They're also very, very slow for almost all of their things, right? So
yes,
you actually, to get the kind of flow that you might need, will need a lot of them. So they're kind of the worst case for both things. They're big and slow.
Right.
So, yeah, we'd need more space. So I thought just replicating, if we had to do lots of them, we could replicate them in a line going out towards the west. Rather than the pattern that I've used for the constructors and the packagers over here, which is replicating in banks of 6. So yeah, the reason these are a bank of 4 is because if it goes any more than that, then it generates too much to keep up with a bank of 6 packagers. So yeah, this is like capped out as high as it can go.
I'm trying to figure out where your plastics are coming from, but I keep getting distracted by screws that are the same color.
So go up to the trains. I'll meet you at the platform. Right. I'm on floor 6, watching a train stop. I can tell you're in the pipe because you're kind of bouncing left and right.
Yeah, I keep... Ugh. I'm
Wh-
having trouble.
They're your pipes.
I know. I'm just bad at keyboarding today, apparently.
Hang on, noodles. Noodles. Lovely. Right. If you come across to the west side... oh, hey, I think it's actually doing it right now. It's this train, I believe. Yeah, because this is rubber and plastic. So you'll see it drop it off. There we
So
go.
the plastic is being made at the site of the oil.
Yes. In fact,
Gotcha.
let's... If I make... I'm just curious. If I make a train that's 2 locomotives, one facing each way, can you get in the back if I'm in the front?
I am in a train.
Cool. Oh, but you have control. That's really odd. Can we switch? So if you get in first... So tell me when you get in. And then
I was in first, I thought.
No, you were in second. So there we go. So at least
it's whoever
yeah
gets in most recently is in control.
Yeah, becomes control. Oh, it's rather important to pay attention to the other tracks because there are quite a few trains now. So just be careful if you're training around because it's you do have to pay attention to the signals and especially at like merges and such.
In my offline game, I made a train to go just bring oil back. So it just goes out to
all the oil fields, right?
Where the oil is and brings back like
ludicrous
a freight
quantities.
container of it.
Yeah.
And
yeah, if you can get ludicrous quantities of oil.
yeah, well, I found the pure node out there, and I'm just like, it's a long enough train ride that by the time it makes the round trip, it's filled up its container again. But yeah, I just made one long track with a loop at either end, so the train can just go around and around.
It's just one locomotive, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Whereas this took longer to build, but can support many. So.
Right. Well, I only built it specifically to bring oil back and forth, so it didn't really need more than one.
Yeah. No, sorry, I'm playing trains. I mean, to a certain degree, there's no reason to use trains at all. You could just do it with pipes and stuff. It's just yeah. Which side of the Sisyphean task do you want to fall on?
Right. And if you make the trains high enough, then you don't have to worry about obstacles so much.
Like this.
Yes. I think the one I made might be even slightly higher.
Very likely. This is not the optimal height. At least it keeps it a little bit interesting. I didn't mean to go in the station. Sorry, train. Full brakes. Ugh.
Now you've done it.
I looked away just at the wrong moment, but that's fine. You can just
You broke them.
Yeah. Can you hop out? Because then I can dismantle the train. Because you can re-rail them, and then I can dismantle the one we made. And then I can re-rail the other one. If I can get to the front. Re-rail. There we go. I just have to tell it to be... Whoop. Turn on self-driving. There we go. Bye, train.
I also, in my offline game, made a lot of roads and just have one tractor going back and forth for various things that were closer than the oil was, like quartz and things like that.
Yeah, if you come down to follow the pipe you're near.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm stood.
And I found that tractors, among their many weaknesses, one of those weaknesses is not doing well going up inclines. Like, even when you're driving it manually, they do not stay on a straight line when you're trying to go up an incline. Like in foundations. Because I had built the road really, really high up and decided, well, I only need it to be that high up to get over a particular obstacle. So I went up and then across and then down. And it doesn't do great on the ups. It does fine on the downs.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think any vehicle will be fine on the down. Hang on, I just need to adjust you playing with the thing? Oh, you're playing with the thing. Yeah. If you have a peer at these, oh god, I'm out of every ammo type. Bombs it is. Right. No. These things. So refineries taking heavy oil residue and converting it directly into fuel.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm doing that, and these more than keep up with the plastic production.
But then you have to do something with the fuel.
Yes, which we are. I mean, it's being used for the drones.
This fuel's being sent back to the...
Yeah, there's a liquids car that just takes it direct.
Oh.
And
then it gets packaged.
And then it gets packaged at the Citadel, yeah.
And are the drones using it at a rate that means it doesn't get backed up?
Not currently, because there's only one drone. But if we expand the drones to do more of the sort of awkward deliveries, then it will, because they use fuel quite a lot. So,
well, in the offline game, I was having troubles having enough plastic, and so I didn't want to spend it packaging fuel that I wasn't using. So I found that you can, in fact, refine the heavy fuel residue into I forget what it's called. It's something coke. Basically, you can make it into bad coal, which you can then pipe directly into the sink if you so choose. So that's what I ended up doing to keep my plastic going without having a really productive use for the poop. I just turned it into coal and sunk it.
That's fair enough. Yeah. Well, we seem to be keeping up with it at the moment with this setup.
Well, you'll know that we're no longer keeping up when the plastic stops coming in.
Well, I think the thing that's currently limiting our plastic supply is the fact that we only have like a couple of machines making it.
So the pump's working for you properly. I had a lot of trouble getting oil to go up the...
No, Malcolm, please, go away.
To go up the height to get into the train station.
Yeah, sorry, Malcolm jumped on my desk and there's food on my desk.
Malcolm?
Yeah.
I mean, this seems to be working. This seems to be doing what I was trying to do.
Right. So the trick with the pumps is that they have to be they don't self-prime very well. So if there's no liquid in the input side, it finds it very hard to move it past the pump. So the key is to have this one here, which is completely flooded all the time, as long as there's something in the tank. And then
which one?
The one you're stood on.
Oh.
Yeah. Which makes sure that if you look at any of these pipe segments, they are full. So that the pumps are primed. So this is full. Yeah, this is full.
Well,
yeah, so as long as they're primed, they are totally fine.
It should have worked, but what I ended up doing was very stupid. I built platforms like every few stories and put a buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it worked. It was just very dumb.
Yeah. So the segment going into the last pump is dropping off slightly, and then beyond it is dropping off a lot, because there's not enough at the bottom going into that bottom pump to make sure that the column is completely full. But yeah, it's all about getting that column completely full. So there's actually quite a lot of fuel in the system, but it's all just in the vertical bit.
Oh, yeah, the pipe at the bottom is pretty much empty.
Yeah, but if you look at the other side of it, it's totally full.
Which is
the output,
over here.
The output side.
Yeah.
So this pump will pump at like perfect efficiency if it gets anything on the input side. But it relies on this slot being completely full, which is the bit that I had to get right first.
Right. It's the long neck problem.
Yeah. So it's because it's incompressible, right? So as soon as it gets in this bit, then it goes all the way up to the top.
Right.
In theory, it should siphon, actually, because the top bit goes down a bit, but, you know. Yeah, so stuff is progressing. The nuclear power stuff has probably got enough of the modular frames to actually be done now.
They just... Oh, we have to go put them in the hub.
Yeah, they're just sat there. So we could do that, and then we could look at nuclear fuel. But I don't know what you fancy like looking at.
Well, I certainly know where there's some nuclear fuel because I got severely irradiated when I was looking for aluminum.
I'm just gonna wait by the cannon for you.
I got lost.
In your own facility.
Well, this is really your facility, but yes. Ah. And then I fell in the water because my jetpack unexpectedly ran out of
Power.
up.
Yeah.
Right.
There should be enough power everywhere to get you all the way up to the station and also over here. So.
Yes, but I'm not using one of those jetpacks.
Oh, you're using the other one. Ah.
Yeah, because I gave you the one of that type that I had. Where is the tube?
I'm stood next to it, so you can use my marker if you'd like. It's
Why
by all
am
the
I-
outputs for everything.
Oh. You mean the tube to okay.
The tube to home.
Yeah, I had built a tube that goes up to the top of the train station.
Oh my god, I swear this gets faster every time I use it. Yeah.
I mean, I set out to make it go fast because it is so long. I could make it go even faster.
I don't think it really needs it. It's already going at least like 2 times the speed of a train.
Yeah, I don't know if there is an upper bound to how fast you can go with these.
I think we proved that there wasn't with my, nuclear collider of me.
Oh, right.
Noodles.
I started making latkes today. I have done the prep work. I just have to actually cook them. Ah! Alright.
Yeah, I got eaten by the pipe.
Yeah, your glass box interferes with arrivals.
Yes, the glass box was purely to annoy you. It served no other purpose. I just encased you in glass because you sat on top of things.
I figured as much. But I figured I would leave it because it was an interesting structure. But I'm going to remove it now because it clearly deflects you into a different hole when you come in.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to slam into the ladder instead. It was actually kind of a pain to build because you can't build a foundation directly off a glass wall. It doesn't like you doing it.
Oh, so you had to build the structure first and then replace it with glass?
Except I couldn't build the structure because you were in it, so it wouldn't let me place the thing. So I actually had to build a structure next to you and then go across and over and then down.
Well, I suppose that's what you get for being deliberately annoying.
I mean, I'm quite happy to spend time and energy in trolling. So, right, first things first, I need ammo and everything, because if we're going to go off and do nuclear stuff... this jetpack is buggy as heck, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, I get into a situation where the jetpack just wants to go up, and there's not much I can do to stop it.
Well, that's because that one has an unlimited supply of up in most cases.
Yeah.
Whereas the one I'm using has an extremely limited supply of up, and so it has no problems with not doing so.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I can make turbo rifle ammo. Oh, I don't have... Wait.
Yeah. No, I researched that.
Do I have turbo fuel on me?
I had made a little at some point, but decided it was too much of a pain to make.
I think I might have put some in the dimensional storage.
Yeah.
So, do you want turbo rifle ammo?
Sure, why not?
What does it need? It needs some of the regular ammo, so I'll just make some regular ammo as well. Yeah, I tried the homing ammo and it's garbage.
It is.
It's so bad.
It doesn't hit anything.
It doesn't even hit the bees.
No. Like, it's expensive to make, and it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I was very disappointed. Where are the heavy modular frames going? Do they have a box?
They'll be going into a box, but the boxes may be unlabeled. Because I was still building the labels and the ramps and everything. But it got to like 2 a.m. and I thought, no, I should probably sleep.
Fair enough. I have certainly done that.
Hang on, I've just realised I've got game music now and my music, which is a little much.
Don't entirely understand why this... Oh, probably the formatting is wrong. Yeah. But I'm labeling some things that I defined as not having stuff in them. What are these?
Yeah, just don't put a label on something that's totally empty, because otherwise it gets really confusing.
Right.
Right, there we go. So I've made a bunch of those, and I'm going to build a bunch of rebar as well, because they're just useful to have, and I might make them all shatter rebar. Oh, we have so many tickets.
Yes.
Like, hilarious amounts of ticket. So...
Much ticketage.
Yeah, you'll note that I unlocked many of the things in the store.
Well, I mean, that's all they're for, really.
Hmm.
I don't have anything to make labels with. Take that stuff.
So put that in that one, and then that in that one. Cool. Right. Where are you then? Are you at the Citadel?
Yes. I need reinforced iron plates. There must be those here.
Oh god, it's that. I wondered why I could hear lots of music even though I turned music down. It's because the boombox is running.
Yeah.
It really doesn't go with the beats. Ah! Got eaten by a tube. Oh, did you find the workshop in the Citadel, by the way?
I wasn't
my
looking
little
for one.
built-in workshop cubby.
I was labeling signs.
Oh, is this one Sam? Yeah. Yeah, I found your source of infinite reanimated Sams, and it wasn't going anywhere, so I moved it here.
Yeah. It was going somewhere at one point, but it's not now.
Yeah, it's useful to have. Oh, here they are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've 1000% done it. There's like 1, 2, 345.
Yeah. Oh, and that's in addition to the ones I've just picked up.
Oh, right. Are you going to go and stuff them in the hub, or shall I go do it?
I was going to, but then I got distracted by labeling things that need labels.
I'll do it then. And here you go. Split and drop. Split and drop. I'm afraid this is like a pile of 2. But yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Tis cool. Right. I mean, we could move the hub, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a better place for it.
I was thinking on top of the Citadel, ultimately, because then all of the resources are there.
Yeah,
we could even have it launch. We could launch through the Citadel in the new bit.
What?
So we could put a hole in the ceiling in the Citadel, and then the pod can launch through the Citadel, so it can be at ground floor.
Oh, right. I forgot about the pod.
Yeah, the pod gets in the way. I'm going to press the button.
Have fun.
Button has been pressed.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
So, in amongst all of that, there's the resource well pressurizer and resource well extractors for pulling things directly. They're part of advanced aluminium production, so they might be worth having.
Pulling things from where?
From wells, water wells and oil wells direct.
Oh.
Yeah, so at the moment you're pulling from like a bubbling up surface oil, right?
Right.
Yeah, but there's also ones that are like the oil geysers and oil and water geysers, where it's like a single point in the middle and then a whole bunch of wells all around the outside.
Are there?
Yes.
I've seen water geysers. I haven't seen an oil geyser.
Either way, I'll do that for the sake of having a milestone. Yeah.
Ooh. What's that first thing?
I'm gonna have to stop the boombox. Oh my god, the 2 lots of music. Ugh.
Oh, it's radio control unit. Okay. Did you see the tree, by the way?
Yes, I saw the tree.
I've completed the tree. Also, look at the drone when you have a chance, because I put a skin on the drone.
Does the
It is a premium skin.
oh you paid money for it?
No, it's the terminus of the research tree.
Oh, yeah. I'll see if I can catch up to it at the far end. Hang on.
What do they call it? Yeah, it's because you get the basic Fixmas skins in the beginning, but then there's a premium Fixmas skin that you get for completing the research.
That's really loud. I don't see a skin on the drone.
But
I'm hovering around the drone and it looks like a drone.
that's illegal.
It's a skin only for you, apparently.
Ada stole my skin. No, I don't see it either. It is reverted to default.
Oh no, it wasn't just until the 25th or something silly.
I don't know. It's still in the... It says customization is already applied. It's bugging out.
May need to restart the server at some point. Okay, cool. Yes. So, what are our goals? Are we doing things? Oh hey, you made like a million rifle ammo over here. That would have been useful to know about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. That was one of the things that I moved out of the way when I was moving stuff.
I'm probably going to pipe these to the other side, just so that they're in line with all the other banks. In fact, I might just do that
Yeah.
real quick.
I just put them there so they'd be out of the way.
Yeah, I figured. I just hadn't really put 2 and 2 together and made 25. My jetpack was rebelling again and sending me into the stratosphere. It's really easy to put down the industrial storage in the wrong spot if you're doing it at speed.
Well, that's true of everything.
Right. Let's just do a little bit of... Because I mean, this is like easy stuff. Oh, I'm missing iron rods. Whatever shall I do?
I also was able to make snowballs, but I don't know what to do with them because I can't figure out how to throw them. I was very disappointed about that.
Could you help me set up a temporary transfer for these guys? So if I just we bring them all just round and plumb them into the wall. Doesn't matter that they're on the floor because we'll get rid of them in a bit. I accidentally made that one in the air.
Buy game. Does not. There we go.
Right. Because the one you're doing at the moment should be the one nearest. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So why are there just stands here?
They were probably leftovers.
I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter. So, oh, you're not just doing them all to the same length, are you? God,
Yeah,
why?
because I don't know where you want them.
In this lot. So, oh wait, let me place that in an impossible location. Perfect. Yeah, just to get them into the pods over here.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're part of the wall, and then we can just walk away and leave it doing stuff. Oh, you're doing the other one. Okay. I'll do odd ones, you do even ones. You're intersecting hard, by the way.
Yeah, I'll just leave you to it, because I seem to be getting in the way.
Well, if I do this, then you can join them up.
What's going on here?
You're running out of length. A problem common to many men.
Ugh. I'm not happy you said that.
What? Right. Okay. Cool. Right. That will
We
eventually.
missed one.
Did I? Oh no, I thought you were doing that one.
Yeah, but like, there's no space for it.
Oh,
Oh
well.
no, there is space for it. Never mind.
There's a gap, but it doesn't go to anywhere. That's fine. We just go over the top. Again, the order doesn't really matter because we'd be routing the stuff in anyway. Please at least go up first. Oh God. Why? At least I was doing them so they were like possible.
Quantum. We have Sam now. We do impossible things.
Where are you? Come here and have turbo ammo. Right. Okay. Cool. So that's moving them over, and we can just walk away and leave them now.
Yep.
It's already done one by the looks of it. Oh no, that's one of the other routes. Whee!
I mean, there wasn't
Oh,
a consistent amount of stuff in each of them.
That's why I got it wrong, right? Because I got this off by one. Because I accidentally grabbed a wall bracket when I thought I got a thing.
That's the name of the game.
Oh no, I didn't. No, we just used up all of that one. So it's already done one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right. Right. Okay.
Yeah, not all of them had the same amount of stuff in them.
Oh sure. Right. So a plan, sir. What do you fancy like doing? We could seek out new life and new ways to destroy it.
Well, it looks like we're going to need a facility for making radio control devices.
Yes. So what do you make them in? Is that manufacture like thing?
Probably.
Let's go upstairs. There's a bit of room. Ironically, I'm missing plastic.
Yeah, radio control unit is made in the manufacturer and needs aluminum casings, a crystal oscillator, and 2 computers. It needs a lot of aluminum casings.
Well, okay, so there's some being made already for the... Oh no, how? Yeah, no, we already have some, don't we, coming in from somewhere?
Yeah, they're being made outside of the aluminum facility.
Yeah. Aren't they in one of the boxes already here?
I don't know whether they're being transported. I didn't transport them.
Okay, so where is the aluminum facility?
It's next to the steelworks, my steelworks.
Right. So, I mean, we could just put a train to grab them and then drop them in here. Because I think there's already a track that goes pretty close.
Is there?
Isn't there?
I know there's a road going there.
Oh, wait, no. The whole point in doing any of this stuff was drones, right? So let's just do a drone.
Okay.
Because we can just I can extend the little drone platform on level, I think, 5. No, not level 5, level 6. Level 6 has a little drone platform. Shoop.
Oh, I see you,
No, level 7 even. Ugh.
You built dimensional depot uploaders to send them into the depot.
Oh, the aluminium casing?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think I
And
did for various things.
And the Alclad sheets. I mean, not that that does us any good for the purposes of automating production, because you can't get that out of a dimensional UAG.
Can I make just another drone? Because weirdly, drones are a building.
Well, I guess they're a building in the same way a car is.
Right, so it needs, our radio control unit. And then...
Yeah, and you need radio control units and high-speed connectors to make the landing port for it.
Yeah, so do I have the stuff to make just the radio control stuff?
Probably not on you. There
I
may be
do.
some in the dimensional control.
I have enough to make a few, in fact. Okay, so we need 11 of them total. So, and a portable miner and 20 high-speed connectors. So we are going to need more radio control units and more high-speed connectors, just in general. So, yeah, but they need the things we're about to ship, so that's fine. Let's just do it with drones.
All right, I will get the drone hub set up next to the aluminum place.
Okay, have you got stuff for it?
It looks like most of it's in the dimensional, so I'll construct it from there.
Okay. Yeah, and I can make some high-speed connectors as well, so I'll make a bunch here and then drop them in the dimensional storage.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose actually that's one of the things dimensional storage really does let you do. It lets you cooperatively build stockpiles,
Yes.
which you couldn't really do before without the transport layer.
Not remotely, certainly.
Yeah. Man, I'm carrying too much of everything. I need to drop some of this stuff off. Right, I'm going to convert all the resources I can to make these 20 high-speed connectors. There we go. Right, so if I drop them into storage, there you go. They should be populating for you now.
Okay.
I've got a whole lot of encased aluminium beams that I just don't need. I'm going to send some of these encased industrial beams into the fire, unless I can find a gap in here. Oh yeah, okay. Let's just put those in there. In fact, that's a lot of them. There we go. That's a bit more sane. Okay, so I've got enough to make a drone and most of the other stuff. So if I come to you, I guess?
How big is the drone platform? I'm having...
I think it's a 3x3.
I need to make some more.
There is a drone platform at the steelworks.
Sure, but they work like the train stations where you have to put a specific thing into them, right?
No. So you can configure routes on the drones, and you can do this for trains as well. You can say only pick up certain items.
Oh.
I think the problem is going to be ensuring that we have both possible items here, because there's only one input port. So it's not like the railway station where you can have like two evenly balanced inputs.
Oh. Well, I'm going to build one here just for the experience of building one.
Sure. Do you want to extend here and put it next to the one here so that we have them all together? Or are you just going to do it there? It doesn't really matter, I suppose.
I'll just put it here as soon as I can figure out how to.
Let me show you a neat trick. So, if you build a little bit low, you should have it flat with the surface
Well,
above.
that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, right, okay. But yeah, you have to aim at the flat bit. This is where having that like press H to place thing might work in your advantage. So yeah, H there, and then tick it once towards you and a couple of times towards the south. Arrow keys. Yep, and then once towards the south. There you go. Now you're lined up. Yeah, and then you can get rid of all the stuff underneath, so... remove the supporting structure. Where is just... there it is. I was like, where's inverted down ramp? Why, game? Why? Yeah, sorry, just making a support thing for it. Wow, really, game? Now is the time you complain about overlapping clearance.
Mm. It does that for specific devices, I've found. There's specific things it's not happy about having overlap. My life very difficult here by not using foundations to put things on a grid.
Which things? I thought the entire factory was on a grid. Oh, that bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm greebling. There you go. Support pillars.
They're complaining that's too steep. It has a very strange definition of steep sometimes.
It does. There you go. How do you like your supports?
They're good. The big one kind of undermines the artisticness of the smaller ones, though.
Yeah. I did think about doing smaller ones for it, but yeah.
I mean, you put the nice slanted ones on the side and then put a big honking thing in the middle.
Yeah. I feel like it should have more substance to it. Because that looks a little spindly.
I mean, we're sci-fi. We use impossible stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, I'd like to make it look vaguely plausible.
Plausible.
There you go. How about that then?
That looks good. Alright, so I'm putting the two aluminum-based byproducts into the drone port so that they can be...
No, you can't do it. Oh, sorry, yeah.
So that they can be both brought in and then put in the... sorted into their own containers, since we can do that now.
Yes. Oh wait, you're sushi belting it.
I don't know what that term means.
So it has two things coming in.
Well, there's only one import port, so yes.
Yeah. It's doing two of one and one of the other. If you look at the pattern it's generating. So you're gonna have to balance your feeds, otherwise you'll end up filling this with all of one thing.
That may just be because of how I hook them up.
Well, I mean, there's a quick way to test that, right? So.
Yeah. Because they are being fed by belts of the same speed.
Yeah, if we do a high-speed one out.
Right.
Oh, because...
I removed a belt and then tried to replace it with an identical belt, and now it won't work.
Yeah, also, whenever I go near your splitter, it wants to connect to itself.
Yeah.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Here, let me just do this real quick because it'll make your life easier. So if I just do up to like there, right? Put the splitter on that, and then at least it'll be flat, and then we can remove the pillar.
That makes sense.
Right, there we go. Yeah, what belt type are these for?
I used 2s to come in and then 3s to come out.
Okay.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't like that corner, so I'm just going to remove that one support and then redo it. There we go. Now it's behaving. I'll just remove the output support just so it doesn't fill up instantly, and we can see the pattern. So let's wait for it to catch up. Okay, right. So what's the pattern here? Okay, one of each.
Yeah.
I guess
because I used belts of the same speed and then one that's faster on the out.
Yeah, so that should be okay. I mean, this has no power, but that's easily fixed. There we go. Okay.
For some reason, my compass shows... Half of the time, it doesn't show any text in the little black box under the icon to be a label. Like, it shows it for... The only thing I'm seeing it for is the drone port that I think we're at right now, and everything else has just an empty box under it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it be how it do.
Not very helpful.
I'm just adding you some accessibility support here. Hey, half foundations. Magic. I'd forgotten I got those. There we go.
Did you get those? I thought I had done.
Oh, maybe you did. Let me replace that with a... I'd forgotten we got those. There we are. Stairs at the top. Okay, so drone. Drone time. Ding dong, ding ding dong. This is my droning song. No? Don't know the reference? Fair enough.
No.
Right. Drone. Okay. So. Drone. Interact with drone. Oh, we should probably label this place first. So what do you want it called?
It's the aluminum station, so... Something aluminum related, I imagine.
There we go.
Can you see the skin on this drone?
Just looks kind of grubby. Also, I can't configure it for some reason. Drone.
Oh. Yeah, the skin is not appearing for you.
I think you may have broken it as well. I can't configure the drone. Oh, okay, I have to be far... No, I can... Right, hang on. Remove drone. Oh, right, yes, because drones you configure through the ports. Got it. Right. I'd forgotten. So, aluminium station, destination, Citadel, Citadel port, but, Oh, hey, you can configure them from anywhere. That's cool. So you press E on this port, you can get all ports, and then just send them to different places. So I'll leave the drone here, and I'll just go and put a splitter on the Citadel one. Because the Citadel stuff is all level 5 belts, so it'll be able to unload super quickly. And we can just sort out into the various products.
Okay.
Rather than having like a pile of drone ports for now. Oh, do you have any regular fuel on you? And if so, could you put like 1 or 2 into the drone just so it can get off the ground? Because it'll refuel at the Citadel. It just needs enough to get out. I need a shortcut to floor 7. It's getting to the point, you know, in like tall buildings where they have elevators that only go to certain floors. Yeah, I'm getting to that point, I think. Okay, so that's going down. Is there any point in splitting this up here? Probably not. Let's split it down here.
Well, I put some fuel into the port, but it doesn't appear to be fueling the drone.
Oh, no, it won't do until the drone has a destination. So,
Oh.
yeah, and don't turn it on yet, because at the moment it'll put everything into the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, so this needs to split further up, which is fine.
Disappointed that I can't build railings on the edge of the drone station.
You can if you build a platform and then remove it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's a little finicky about stuff like that. Okay, so if we do that and then do that, then we can have a little sorting station here. That makes sense. Wait, is that even connected to the right thing? Wow, okay.
When you get a chance, can you dump some iron rods into dimensional storage?
Yes, one sec. Let me just stop flying for a moment. Oop. In fact, actually, let's go a little higher. You need iron rods.
Yeah.
There you go, incoming.
Thank you.
Oh, I keep forgetting this. The conveyor lifts are very annoying because the default height, like the default minimum height, is too high out of it. Yeah, not 1. So if you go 2 ticks up, you're at the wrong height. It's just why, game? Let me do one that's like 1 high, please.
Because Ada hates you.
She does. Okay, so that's a slightly janky belt, but that should be fine. It's going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just making a little sorting thing in the Citadel, such that we can take whatever we like from the drones and then have like multiple outputs from it.
Okay.
Because right now it's all going to the same one, which is a little bit of a problem.
Only if you want things to be in a reasonable storage thing.
Well, I guess, but we do, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise this is all pointless.
Pretty much.
Right, okay.
There are no How come everything is out in the dimensional storage? I need some copper sheets too.
Right, so industrial storage. We need to have industrial storage as soon as we get in. Because otherwise, in theory, it could have stuff in there that's sort of in flight. Okay, cool. Okay, so, yeah. This is going to have more floor. I'm going to have to build more floor.
Your favorite.
I know. I live for this. And by which I mean I don't in any meaningful way. Right, so...
Oh, come on. You like building architecture.
I mean, yes. I mean, are you complaining? I could stop building nice things.
I'm not complaining. You're complaining.
God damn it. Right, okay. So what I kind of want is a big long line where for everything we pull from a drone, it gets split out into its own component line. So let's have a bit of this going on. I've got to say, this is kind of what I do at work, so, you know.
I guess you just can't get enough.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't actually enjoy it a little bit. Okay, smart splitter. What is the difference between a smart splitter and a programmable splitter? Because I've yet to find a use for a programmable splitter.
I'm not sure. I think you can do more complicated things with a programmable one. But I haven't really played with them.
Right. Okay, what I'm going to do, and this may be controversial, is say that anything that isn't split by the drone just goes into a sync, because otherwise it could back up the system and stop anything getting split. Because even if I do it in like a loop, if it overcomes the buffers, then it will just back up everything and nothing will work. So for now,
Okay.
yeah, until we can guarantee that the stuff we're receiving is, you know, like if it receives like a shipment of beams, for instance, and that fully saturates the sorting system, then it can't accept anything else until those beams have cleared.
A shipment of bees.
Covered in beams. But yeah, that's the problem, right? So I'm just going to have it by default just stop trying to make invalid conveyor shapes.
It really does love doing that.
It loves doing like 90% of the way there and then doing a kink at the last possible point. So you can't quite do it. Intersecting other... Oh, because the station's directly above me and the sinks are enormous. Okay.
Yes.
I was like, why can't I place this? Oh, yeah.
Look at my sink. My sink is enormous.
I don't want to know what the next line is in that.
I have no idea what it would be.
Sure. Right.
I didn't even think that far.
Okay, I'm just wiring stuff up this side. You can send things through if you want. So if you go to the drone port, you should be able to set drone port, whatever you're at, destination Citadel, which I think is Citadel Steel, but that's fine. I'm going to rename it later. Under all ports, or current port if you're at the right port. Right, there we go. God, what is it actually currently sending? I've forgotten. No.
I'm not exactly sure how to do this without screwing it up.
So
I'm looking in the port,
Yep.
and it says... Oh, what I really want to look at is under this port and tell it that the aluminum station's destination is the Citadel Steel port.
Yes, or if you go all ports, you can see the existing 2 stations.
Yes, and then I could tell them to have a destination of somewhere else.
wherever,
But
yeah.
that's not what we're trying to do.
Yeah, but you can do it. You can do the current port from the all ports list. Is all I was saying.
I can't. It's not on that list.
Is it not? Weird.
Not. It's only the other ports.
Okay, so what the hell are you sending me? You're sending me 2 things, aren't you?
Yes. Aluminum casings and alu something.
Right. So.
And in fact, now they appear to not be 1-to-1 because...
Right. So aluminium casings and alu clad, right?
Yes.
Alu clad aluminium sheet.
Yes.
Okay. Then there's steel something or other also coming, which is... What's this? Industrial steel beams, yeah. Encased industrial beams. Right.
So I'm underclocking the casings so that both are generating 30 per minute instead of what it was previously doing, which was twice as many casings as these.
Right. Oh yeah, because then it would overflow.
And I'm not sure if that would matter necessarily, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it would be super great. Swoop. Hopefully. Swoop.
But the drone has not taken off.
You what?
It says not enough fuel. But I
Oh.
gave it fuel.
Is it not enough fuel for it to reach the destination, maybe?
Here, have more fuel.
Thirsty
Um,
drones.
Gave it more fuel, and the fuel immediately disappeared, and it's still complaining.
Probably needs more fuel.
Alright.
Like I said, this is
There
this
it
is
goes.
why the drones are plumbed directly into the fuel supply here.
I think they made the drones look like little creatures on purpose.
Yes, they have. They definitely have like ears and stuff.
Yeah. Well, here comes the drone.
Here comes the drone, holding spoon and such.
It needs an awful lot of fuel to go a very short distance.
It does a bit.
Like, I can see where it's going.
Yeah, we should almost certainly make turbo fuel. Oh, by the way, you can make batteries. They count as fuel. So it's sulfur, water, and plastic, if memory serves, and you literally make lead-acid batteries. And drones can use them as fuel.
Well, that's more plastic we would need to create. Plastic seems to be a very limiting resource,
It is.
in my experience.
I think we need to make literal billions of tons of it.
Yeah,
Right, I'm just seeing... I can see a drone hovering around outside.
that's probably it.
Okay, so I've just had another shipment of steel beams, which are going down the steel beam line. I mean, thankfully the drones don't have massive capacity, so this should be more than fast enough to keep up. It is only going to be a problem if we start having loads of drones dropping off all the time.
Which we will,
Yeah, well, we can have a few.
eventually.
But I can replicate this setup again next to it, and again next to it, and just keep going, so... I can see a drone doing things. Alu-clad thing. Yeah. So if we send any garbage to it, it'll go to that sink. But otherwise, it should go to one of these 3 tracks that then go downstairs into the storage. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here's the mixed belt. There we go. And I gave it a large storage buffer so that it should be able to dump a load of them out as fast as possible.
Interesting, it's only doing the aluminum casings first.
I guess because it's filling up in... Yeah, it's filling up in this storage, so it puts one down and then stacks another one on top of it and exits really quickly. So, yeah, it keeps pulling from the first slot. Yeah, there we go. So that's working. Wait, why is some getting through? Alclad aluminium sheet. What?
As you put that out, I don't know which direction this is facing.
Towards the sink. So it comes out this side.
It could be because you have Alclad set to left and any set to center, and it's not prioritizing.
Yeah, possibly. I guess... Oh, hang on. Any undefined. Not any.
What if we
any,
do-
Any undefined. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because it technically any is a superset of Alclad sheet.
Yeah, so I set... Oh, I see. Any undefined.
Yeah.
Because you can also set overflow, which is
Mm.
also a way to keep things from filling up, is if you
Yeah.
if you use a smart splitter to sink the overflow.
That might
Like,
be
we
smart,
could-
actually. No, because if it completely fills the buffers downstairs, and it
Well,
backs
what you
up
should
these,
do-
it'll then also back up into here. So overflow
What
is
you
the
should
right
do
one.
is, I think, any undefined in the center output, and then overflow in the right, and then pipe another line along the side here to the sink. So that,
But
I think what that'll do,
isn't this going to do the?
because I think what'll happen otherwise is when you get an excessive encased steel beams, it'll sit here waiting to put them into this pipe and not
yeah,
and jam up.
well,
Whereas
so
if you put the,
I suppose the question is whether overflow counts as anything else and overflow.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's an easy way to test. I'll just put like something weird in here. I've got a Fixmas Wonder Star. Oh, hang on. There's stuff coming in now. So let's just let that flow down. So, yeah, I'm just going to set this to your right output to none and this to... any undefined? No, I think you are right. You are right. So let's just... I'll put a merger over here.
Well, I think you'll need to put a merger to the right of each of these
Yes.
splitters.
But I also need a way of getting it to the sink. So, swoop. Conveyor belt is too steep. Officially screw you, game. Right.
I do wish you could just attach a merger or splitter to another one without having to play games.
Yeah, well, what annoys me particularly, right, is that you can do... Let's just do this over here. Right, so you can have this on top of this, but you can't plumb them really into each other because the minimum height for a damn conveyor is that. So it doesn't work. You have to do alternate ones. Right, so you can do this nonsense. No, wait. Well, let's do the nonsense way because the game wants us to do it the nonsense way.
Mm-hmm.
So let me show you the nonsense way before you get deep into that. So the nonsense way is we need mergers going right. So merger, you're in the way. merger. Get rid of the middle, and then pipe, spin, join, pipe, spin, join, pipe, spin, join, and then join them together in the middle. Because annoyingly, they are three high is the minimum height for a splitter. And then this merger at the end, we can do it with another merger with the output like over here, and then get rid of the middle one, and then do another conveyor down, like that. But it's all because the damn conveyors are of a minimum height of 3.
How is that better than putting conveyors to the side of the splitters?
It isn't, but this is the layout the game would prefer. Like, it's built so that it lines up with everything.
Well, fuck what the game prefers. Game
either way,
doesn't get to make those decisions.
I guess. Either way, we need to alter these all to say overflow on the other side.
I'm going to do it my own way, specifically because the game doesn't want me to.
Oh, you're going to rebuild this?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically because the game doesn't want me to do it that way.
Right, because the other way, if you... Because I built those on a too high support, right? So, is to do too high support for your corner, and then start putting in mergers. There's not going to be another merger beyond, like, earlier than that, because this is the first pipe out anyway.
I know. I'm doing it my way.
Let me get rid of the other thing, otherwise it's going to shout at you the whole time. That is super close. Can you move that a bit further away?
That is too close.
Yes, that's like maximum closeness.
It's hard to judge when you're standing on the floor. I'm just glad I got the altitude, correct?
Yeah, it's 2 pips. I'll get rid of the other supports. Also, you may have put this one... Oh, no, it's alright. I wondered if you put the support too close to the join so it would complain.
Well, the support's not really important.
Hmm.
I was going to get rid of it afterwards anyway.
Yeah, this one is slightly closer because I had to eyeball the distances, so, eh. I'm going to put a support underneath that because it looks weird that they just float. There we go. Are they all set up right? More importantly, overflow, overflow, overflow. Yeah, so we just replicate this for any new weird things.
Yep.
Speaking of new weird things, how are the drones doing?
Mergers ended up being further away than I wanted it to be, but that's fine.
Oh, it's sending stuff.
Drones are droning successfully.
They are. Why does a drone... Oh, never mind. I've answered my own question. I was going to say, why does a drone need a portable miner? It's for its brain, isn't it?
I don't know.
Because portable miners are one of the few things that are sort of fully independent.
What are these things sticking out of the ceiling?
They're the feet from the station.
Why?
Reasons.
Huh.
Why isn't that drone... Oh, okay, so that's the limitation of drones. Right.
Hmm?
Okay, so I thought that I could just make another drone, plonk it on this drone port, and then it would quite happily start doing our route, one route or other, based on the demand network. But it doesn't, right? We need to have a one-to-one relationship between ports and drones.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that based on how you configure them.
Well, no, you never actually specify a drone. You specify a port.
Right.
So I wondered whether you could say, we always want to have, from A to B, and there are X drones available. So whichever one is next free goes to deal with it.
I think that's asking too much from the system.
Wait, that's how they work in Factorio.
Well, in Factorio, you don't have an aggressive AI being a pain in your ass all the time.
No, I think in Factorio you are the aggressive AI. I know
No, you're the little
you're
dude
the little
running
dude,
around.
but there's no proof that you're organic. But either way, right? These are flowing in. How much fuel does this drone consume?
All of it.
Yeah, I'm just curious how much they're actually burning. So at the moment there's 100 in there. It's landing, and still unloading. Okay, so like 30. That's quite a lot of fuel.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we need batteries.
Would that be any better, or would it just use a ton of batteries?
Let me see what batteries... Yeah, batteries don't need plastic. So
Oh, well, that's good.
Sulfuric acid, ammonia solution, and aluminium casing makes batteries and a bit of water, which we can recirculate back to make more alumina solution.
Well, the aluminum factory is self-sufficient in that respect.
Does it have alumina solution already then?
It's part of the aluminum production
Right,
process.
I'm pressing no buttons and I'm going off into the stratosphere.
Bye!
Like, this jetpack has its flaws, one of which is
Yes.
apparently just launching me to space.
Yep.
Right, okay.
That's part of the reason why I stopped using it.
Yeah.
Is
no,
that
fair.
it seems janky as heck.
Right.
I mean, it's very good for when you're building things, but it's kind of
Mm.
garbage for any other purpose.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have droning working ports. I mean, working drone ports. Do we want to look for a nuclear solution? Can we look for a nuclear solution? Where is the nearest, like?
There's a
uranium?
place labeled on the map as very radioactive.
Just scanned for uranium. See whether I get any pings.
You can just look for the waypoint that I marked as very radioactive.
Very radioactive. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Near to the Sam.
Is it?
It's very close to the Sam.
Oh, maybe a secondary Sam
Sam.
site.
Yeah. Sam
that.
site? That's a totally different thing.
What?
The Sam site's a missile thing.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that may be another Sam node that I found but haven't mined yet,
Yeah. So,
because
right.
we have no real shortage of that.
So, what do we want to do? We could. I mean, we don't have to put the nuclear bit near us. I suggest we probably don't, because it's probably going to be a nuclear wasteland. But there is like this big open patch in the between very radioactive and aluminum plant. It doesn't really have anything in. We could build a little nuclear factory there to refine uranium.
I wonder if we should build the uranium plant near where the uranium is, since that area is already radioactive.
Yeah, that's true. It does mean then we have to work in a radioactive location to build it.
Well, we do have.
You're going to say we have hazmat suits, and I'm going to say, what? And then you're going to say, we do.
Yes.
I unlocked it when you weren't here. Right, okay,
Yes.
cool.
All that.
Right, hazmat suit. I don't have one. I'm making one.
You also need to make cartridges for them similar to
I
the...
have 15 of those.
Oh. Well, give me a few, because I only have a couple.
I'll put them in the shared storage. There you go. There's 7 going in now.
I'm
Can I
labeling
make some
the things
more?
we build.
Yeah, I can't make any of those. Right, okay, so... I think we have dimensional storage for most things that we'll need to build something out there. Unless it's like a highly specialized part or something. How do we want to do...
It probably is.
It probably is. How do we want to do transport? Because we'll need to bring... I suppose we'll need to bring some of it back.
We? What for?
Or building stuff with, right?
Did
Or
we?
either that or the products of building stuff. Because doesn't like nuclear pasta, for instance, we need to get that into the phase 4.
What
thingy
the hell is
station.
nuclear pasta?
Isn't that what we need to build at the top?
Nuclear pasta?
No, hang on. It's
Like
not-
spaghetti?
what's it called? The complete phase 4 things are very annoying because I can't remember what any of them are called. But there is yes, nuclear pasta is a thing.
I don't think we have research for it yet, because I don't see it in the codex.
Yes. So if you go to the space elevator and look at the last item, it's called nuclear pasta. See,
What
I'm
the
not
actual
crazy.
fuck is that?
Right, so we also need thermal propulsion rockets, magnetic field generators, and assembly director systems. I think magnetic field generators need something from the accelerator. And nuclear pasta definitely needs nuclear stuff. So are we just going to go out there and build like a sub-factory that only deals with nuclear things?
And that would probably be safer than having it floating around here irradiating us at random times.
Yeah. So then the next question is, how do we get imports and exports from it? Do we want to train it? Do we want to drone it? Do we want to pipe it? Because it's north
I don't
of
know.
here, isn't it? Yeah.
But I don't know what we need to be getting back yet.
Well, yeah, it'll take a while for me to build a railway line, for instance. So if we're going that way, we should start building a track out in that direction.
I also don't know I don't know anything.
Cool.
Hang on.
Let's go and refine some uranium for no good reason.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we'll need it eventually. So I have a suit that I'm currently not wearing. I've made it and I'm not wearing it because, reasons.
Is it bright green for you also?
I don't know.
Mine is bright green.
Let's go on an adventure.
I can't find my car. What did I do with my car?
Dude,
Oh,
where's
I
my
remember.
car?
Yes, I remember. I left it doing a dramatic overlook over here.
Yeah, screw it. I'll do without a jetpack for a while.
What happened to your ordinary jetpack?
I've put it in a box, and I can't remember which box I've put it in.
Oh.
So it's gone forever. Oh wait, no, it might be in the.
Oh god, the
Might be in the
dismantle
Citadel
crates.
entrance.
At some point, we need to go clean up these goddamn dismantle crates.
I have been getting rid of them when I've spotted them.
There's 5 million of them on the map.
Yes, there are. There are the odd one or two, if you will.
The map is difficult to use because of it.
Okay, so I didn't put it in dimensional storage, and I didn't put it in here. I'm really tempted just to make another jetpack,
Well, it's probably the easiest way.
Yeah, okay, I will do that real quick. I've made an Explorer as well. It's currently parked outside the Citadel, so I can follow you up with that. Oop. Let me just make this this pet jack. Yes.
What?
Jetpack. Spoonerismed.
Oh.
Dink. Right. There we go. I have another form of jetpack now. Jetpack.
Technically, it's the only form. The other one's a hover pack.
Hover pack,
for what
yeah.
it's worth.
Right, and I also have fuel.
Am I even approximately going in the right direction?
I'm gonna-
Yes.
Quickly grab some extra fuel.
That's probably a good idea. Although there should be some in the dimensional drive, but who knows if it's been used up or not.
Ah, I forgot how this jetpack works, and then I fell out of the sky.
Yeah. It has limited amounts of up.
It does. It has surprisingly limited amounts of up.
Well, it depends on what fuel you're using, but
Yeah.
yes.
I'll just quickly put a dimensional storage on the fuel feed here, just so we always have some.
That's not a bad idea.
Because the fuel feed here is mostly just static anyway, so we're not, right. I'm going to do it with the smart splitter and set it to only overflow one way, though. Are you heading into the radioactive lands?
I'm trying to. There's this land bridge on the map that I'm making. There it is. It's having trouble locating.
Right, I've hurled myself out a window.
As you do.
Yep. Right, so which way did you head out?
Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there.
Catch it.
It says live, laugh, consume.
Alright, don't catch it. It's not worth it. Okay, I think I'm headed towards you.
There's a land bridge that I'm using to... Oh, you just went the other way around.
Oh, I did? Have I gone past you somehow?
No. You're right where I am. You just came from a different direction than I did.
You're being accosted, sir.
Yes, I am.
Alright, lead on. I'm going to try and follow, but not too closely behind. Courtesy of lag. Ah. I can hear something.
Yeah, I was about to say this seems to be a Mercer sphere-rich environment.
How have I managed to get stuck just immediately? I cut down this tree. Oh, God, really?
The mountain goatedness of the Explorer has been vastly overestimated.
Yeah, I'm just going to dismantle this and rebuild my car. Because that was incredibly dumb. I took a corner and just instantly got stuck. Like, one wheel underneath the tree was enough to completely immobilize the whole car.
My car is not the right color.
Right, where have you gone? You've gone up here. Oh, I didn't even gone the way. There's like a route through this way.
What?
There's a much easier route than the route you took.
Well, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Ooh. Hold there, Nelly. There you are. Hello.
Hello. And the radioactive part is on top of, like, a pillar, basically.
Hmm. Oh, stop running that bird plan over.
I really don't like those things. They're very creepy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, you can see on this bone arch up there where there's just one foundation up at the very
Yes.
top of it.
Yeah.
That was part of me trying to explore this area while not being savaged by wildlife.
It is artificial. I was pondering whether it was an artificial structure or not from afar. Because there was
Yeah,
an
they have
oddly
metal in
straight
them.
line.
What?
Your thing is an oddly straight line. Also, this is a very cool cave filled with spiders down here.
Oh, yeah, there are some very straight. Yeah. Some of that was when I was trying not to get attacked by things. And every damn thing was trying to attack me.
Oh my god, the gun gets faster. Right.
I think that's what the turbo ammo does.
I'm hunting spitters very badly. Right. Yes. So
Yeah, that. If you look up, you'll see a lot of platforms that
Yeah.
I made
Is
in the
that
process of.
is that the direction we need to go?
Yes.
Right. So
It's basically this column in front of me is the one. It's actually got a ladder going up the side of it. Don't know if it goes all the way up, but it was obviously left over from my exploring here.
I'm just making a ramp to see the distance involved in making a ramp.
It's long.
Far.
Things
Yeah.
here are much bigger than they look like they are.
Yeah. So I need to go back like another however many meters.
Yeah, I am now in the irradiated zone.
Okay. Huh. They have conveniently left a
There are irradiated hogs here. They are
spicy hogs.
throwing rocks at me.
Right. Why can I never find anything in this damn menu? Like, seriously, I've opened this menu so many times. And every single time, I can't find the thing I'm looking for.
Oh, I am going to be murdered by a hog.
Have you or your family been affected by hog murder?
I think I actually baited one into throwing himself off a cliff. Mostly because I was just trying to escape getting,
So what you're saying is you've sent me a hog.
No, I think it fell off this cliff that goes, into the void.
Hmm.
I mean, if you come to where I am, you can see my,
Okay, I am dying, even though I've got the everything suit on.
You don't have the
I do.
iodine cartridges slotted.
I do.
You don't.
What?
Because they would appear over the hazmat suit. Same way as the ones for the
Right.
gas masks show up over the gas mask.
Right. I definitely had them in my inventory, and they were all set. So I don't quite know why they weren't taking any effect.
I don't know the answer to that.
Right. Well, I'm going to go to the Citadel, get some fuel, and then I'll fly back over.
Okay.
Because at least my my Explorer isn't in a stupid place.
I will try to get rid of the hogs. I think there's still one there.
Oh, wait. I'm an idiot.
Hmm?
I literally just made a fuel interdimensional storage thing. There was literally no reason for me to come here. And now I'm actually further away from where you were, well, where I died than I was before.
Well, the turbo ammo is neat, but it doesn't really deal any more damage than the regular one does. It, in fact, may be worse.
How dare you, sir?
I mean, I think it's good if you can stand somewhere and just hold down the trigger, but if it's somewhere where you need to be, like, not standing directly in front of a rampaging hog, then... Yes, it is extremely radioactive just here. It's want. It needs turbo motors to open this crashed pod.
They're almost certainly in my inventory.
No, they're very high level stuff. I'm not sure if any of these are actually uranium deposits or just uranium...
Like rock.
Rock.
Yeah, I did wonder.
I mean, I didn't really stop to look very closely before because I was getting irradiated and didn't have the suit.
You're too full of hog.
This is burning up the iodine cartridges at a dangerous rate, so I'm gonna drop this and run away.
Yeah, at least my death crate fell, so it's on the ground and safely below everything. Well, safely-ish below everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Right, well, hang on. We can just ping. So if I scan for uranium... Yeah, that doesn't count. It's not pinging back.
Yeah. I mean, there is uranium there, clearly.
There's 727 meters from us, there is some. I think we should perhaps go searching for the wild uraniums the other way. Wait, which is whose? This one's yours, isn't it?
Yes.
This one's mine.
So where is the uranium that we want to find?
So if you what's it? Ping. What is the ping key again?
B.
Yeah. V for uranium. It's like northwest.
Yep, I see it. I'm gonna put an actual map marker there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, purity normal, and there's another one northwest. Okay. Right. Wait, before I get there. So I have iodine-infused filters. How do I put them in the thing?
You should just need them in your inventory.
Well, that's what I said. I've got them. They're right there.
Are you wearing your suit?
I'm wearing a hazmat suit.
Yeah, see, now they're showing up above the hazmat suit on the left.
And now they're not.
Well, yes, because you closed your inventory, but...
Yeah, but they weren't when I was up there as well. I was just dying. So...
Oh. That... I don't know how to explain that. Alright, there's too damn much in my compass. I can't see the stuff I'm trying to see.
I have a nasty feeling we might have to drive quite far this way to get to that one.
And I just marked the uranium on the... Oh, there it is.
Unless there's a convenient route through.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how drivable it will be.
I found sulfur.
Oh, I know where there's some sulfur that I don't think we exploited, and it's on the route to the oil area.
Yeah, there's some just here. There's like a normal thing.
Well, there are 3 deposits of it on the way to the oil plant, so we could potentially have a train grab it if we wanted it to.
Yeah. We probably will need it if we want to do, explosives and stuff. There's not really a route through that way.
I mean, you've already got a sulfur thing coming into the Citadel.
Yeah, I think that's just a direct conveyor though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. This be spider country.
Probably, yes.
Let me reverse first. Jesus. Right.
Well, you came and locked your wheels with mine.
Well, I came in and braked hard. Let me move. There we go. But as soon as you get near me, it glitches out and I can't escape.
Yeah, there may be some climbing involved, because that part of the map seems to be rather altitudinous.
Yeah. There are some hogs here as well. Which way did you go?
The damn things are everywhere.
You just fly off the edge.
No.
Oh, I did.
Bye! Yeah, I'm gonna have to take apart my,
Your rover.
my rover and climb some cliffs, unfortunately.
There isn't a route through... I'm going to try down here, because there are a handful of routes that may be all the way through from here.
I don't know what just happened, but now I can't move.
Oh, God damn this thing. I found a lightning thrower thing.
Oh, yeah, the blue ones.
Yeah. Found a...
I don't know what they're supposed to be throwing, because I've seen blue ones and I've seen yellow ones.
He's cool mint flavored, whatever he is.
Yeah. Like, they both throw, like, plasma balls, but some of them are blue and some of them are yellow.
Oh, hey, this is my my quartz in the middle of nowhere plant.
Ah.
I should definitely put a drone station here, really. Because it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. Although, drones might not be able to make it back.
I think I have a quartz thing being processed at the
Yeah, you do. I think it's 2 or 3 pure nodes here.
That's
They're
a lot of quartz.
Extremely awkward to get to is the trouble.
Yeah, well, that seems to be how the resources work here.
Yeah. How am I missing modular frames for my own car? Oh, I see. That's because I picked up 1 extra thing. I'm afraid I'm going to have to put the Fixmas Wonder Star down.
We'll drop it in the dimensional depot.
Yeah, that's true.
You can always just dump things in the depot.
Yeah, to an extent.
And unless it's full with that particular thing.
Yeah, there are a few things it's very full of now.
Yeah, but there are plenty of things that it needs more of in general, so...
Right.
Try to...
Oh.
Can I climb this rib?
One day I will remember to fuel the car before I get in the car.
Yeah, today is not that day.
Yep.
What are these, like, concrete ribs?
I don't know.
Like, they've got some kind of metal understructure if you find places where they're broken.
Hmm.
So they are a construction of some kind.
Oh. Huh.
Like, they have a honeycomb metal thing under them.
I'm going through the Spitterlands.
Boy, you just can't get enough spiders on your biscuit, can you?
I really can't. I may have already cleared out this particular Spitterland.
Oh, they'll be back. They always respawn.
Yeah. Infinite Spid.
There really is.
Spidfinite. Oh,
I
you know
never-
what? I'm on a ramp. I'm climbing. That was
Are you?
very worth it. Yeah. Bonk.
I thought it looked like it was going down.
It was going down, but when you get out the other side, there's a ramp that just goes up and up and up and up. And it's very drivable.
Oh.
Which also
Oh.
means it's very trainable. So you might be able to get a railway line picking up quartz and the other stuff. Okay, that ends very abruptly. Right, where am I relative to anything else? Oh wow, I'm by Sam. That's very north. I do think we probably should do like a single track spur line, much like the one in your offline world. Just to some of these sort of far away places, and have just like a little branch line train that does that one route.
Well, the flora in the place that I am has gotten very weird.
Oh, I do wish you could scan inside a vehicle. Ping. Uranium really is awkward.
Oh, I am in the red zone. The red biome.
Very fancy. I'm watching a hog breakdance.
Oh.
I found some cool mint slug as well, so... Ow.
Everybody likes a slug. I found another rock pillar. I bet the uranium is at the top of it. Oh, no, it's over there.
I'm just wondering what the best route here is. Is to try and just ramp off here. It might be. Yeah.
Ah!
Hmm?
Out in the open. Couldn't be. Oh, it's a big one too. God damn.
Oh, why am I not using that one? That one's like infinitely better.
Hear the spooter, but I don't see the spooter.
Hear no spooder. Smell no spooder. Ah. Can't see through the ramp. And lo, though I walk through the shadow of death, I fear no spood.
I got it. Damn stupid giant spider.
Oh, a big one. Okay.
Yes, they're huge and not pleasant.
They are. Right. Okay, I'm making like a giga ramp out here, but we have functionally unlimited concrete, so, you know.
Are you making a giga ramp to anywhere in particular, or
Up.
just sort of up?
Up on top of where I think I might be able to then path back down towards the...
Oh, son of a bitch, there's 2 more giant spooters.
Stop playing with the spooders.
I hate them. They're in my way.
Still, stop playing with the spooders. Put your spooders away.
Alright, well, 2 spooters just hit me at once and instantly killed me.
Oof.
I am very unhappy about that.
If you find my giga ramp, be very careful at the corner at the top. Because it would be possible to fall off at that point, but I'm not going to fix it right now. Son of a... Right. Okay, I'm in the lands of Up. Those as described by cat lore. Alright. I was hoping that this would lead to somewhere more useful. I don't think it has. What the hell's that? He did. Right. I have found a rock. I have blown up said rock.
Did that accomplish anything?
No, it just looked like it would. You know, when they're sort of arranged in a slightly suspicious pattern.
Yeah, I think they have to have deeper cracks in them to be the, like, cartoon detonation rocks.
Yeah. Ping. That way. Oh, the way that's really hard to go. Got it. I'm in the land of weird balloon plants.
Okay. Trying to get back to my death crate.
Actually, it's not that high from here. That's fine. I'd blow up this rock. Yes, good. Right. This particular ramp that I've built involves driving through a tree. mind the tree.
Trying to figure out how to get back to where I was without anything in my inventory, because I didn't stop to pick up stuff to make, like, ladders with.
Ah. I'm in a bit of the world where I can just plough through the terrain, which is a little bit strange. Well, through the trees. Like in reeds.
Yes, that is the area that I was describing as being red.
Oh. I've never seen these things before, the weird bug things.
Which ones?
The ones that are half in between bean and the stinky trees.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen those. They wander around in the river basin in the area between where we have our base and where the oil is.
And they stink up the place.
The purple biome. Yeah. They wander around in the purple biome.
Yeah. They're also in the red biome.
Evidently.
Right.
I mean, they do have certain similarities, I suppose.
I don't know where I'm going anymore. Scan. That way. Like, once we've actually got to the damn uranium, it'll be easy enough to get it back. We just have to build a path back, but getting to it is kind of an arse.
Yes.
I found mushrooms. I found a weird sigil on the wall.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh.
I've also trapped my buggy once again.
Is that a thing you can do anything with, or is it just on the wall?
Under siege, hang on. Where are they coming from? Because they're just going to keep coming. Ow. Oh, right there. Ow. Wait, I think that opened up.
What, the sigil?
Yeah.
Maybe it was one of those
Oh,
spawner
yeah,
plants.
It is. It's one of them on the wall. There we go. That was weird. I found a purple slug.
Great.
Grape soda. Right.
I think there was a purple slug where the spooters got me. Still trying to figure out how to get over there. The terrain is incredibly unfriendly in this particular part of the map.
Yeah. Okay. I might just go on foot for this next bit. Ooh, I'm close enough to the uranium that the marker moved. I hear something stomping around. What's stomping around? Oh, yes, I'm by uranium. And it's chewing through the filters quite quickly. Whoa, and it's full of spiders.
Yep, told you.
Oh, there's the radiation. Oh, God. Running out of fuel. That's a lot of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Operation GTFO is a go. Bye, spiders. Half the time I can't see the damn things. That's the trouble.
Certainly not at night.
Haha, you missed, sir. Ow, you did not. Run, 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 run. time to stuff my face with nut.
Of course, I'm immediately running into a spider.
Oh god. They are just relentless.
Yes. Oh. Well, there's a lot of radioactivity there.
Full turbo. Oh yeah.
Oh, and now it's
And
poison.
I'm dead. I took one of the big ones down. Bloody hell, dude. That's a lot of spiders.
Did I mention how hostile the terrain is here?
Never mind the terrain, the spiders are hostile enough.
Yeah, I can't even get near them because it's either radioactivity or poison everywhere around my death crate.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's dark out is not helping me.
Yeah. It's been dark for a long time as well.
It does that.
There is a mod we could install on the server that just keeps it day.
I don't think there's a profitable reason for having darkness in this game. It is purely a hindrance.
Alright. Death crate is basically directly that way. Okay. Oh, this is going to take a while to get back to.
I just now recovered my death crate.
Right. I've made some homing ammo to also hopefully get some of the bugs.
You know that's not going to help.
Oh, I know. I like to live in hope. Because the rest of my ammo is under a giant spider, so, you know.
That's fair.
I am reasonably fast doing a whole, you know, slide and jump trick, but...
Well, there's not a lot of terrain for which that's very accommodating. What the hell happened to my... Why do I just have ordinary Nobelisks? I thought I carried cluster ones.
I also ran out of fuel. Oh, the cluster ones are in the Citadel. They're in the giant box.
Yeah, but I thought that the ones I took for my inventory were the cluster ones, and they're not.
I suppose there is a possibility of us working together here and baiting a bunch of the spooders into the same-ish spot. Essentially a minefield, and just blow them all up.
That's crazy talk.
Spooder. That's spooder talk. Ow. Oh, what? I destroyed you guys. What the hell? Ah. Thank you, spiders, for leaving me alone while I was down to like 2 bars of health and deep in my inventory. Remarkably nice of them for once. Right.
Well, this spooder just ate 2 Nobelisks at point blank and still needed to be shot down with a rifle. Hog, what makes you think this is an appropriate time for you even to exist?
Jeez. Right. Well, I'm going slug hunting on the way to get my death crate, at least. Because I can see a whole bunch of them.
Fuck! Well, I'm being attacked by everything in creation at the moment.
As is tradition.
Like, it's not enough that I'm trying to fight spooters. There just happen to be like a dozen hogs in the area that decide to show up apropos of nothing.
Yep. They do that. I got another Mercer Sphere. Assuming
That's
I survive.
good. Like, the mobs in this game don't migrate. Why are they just suddenly showing up?
Yeah.
Also, this area of the world just has random deposits of uranium rocks all over the fucking place.
I did find the actual point.
Yeah, it's where all the spiders are.
Yeah. Oh god. I have to fly through the irradiated bit to get to my death grate. And I have no filters. Ow. That's
Well,
gonna...
I'm being chased by 2 big spiders right now through a radioactive zone.
Lead them away from my death crate.
I don't know where it is.
Never mind, I think I found it. Yeah, here it is. Grab.
I do wish there was a better way of selecting what item you have equipped, because the scroll wheel is not useful in that way.
Right. Why would radiation cause spiders? I'm confused. And also slightly terrified if the regular spiders in my house are based on this.
Probably because things that fucking suck like other things that fucking suck.
That's fair enough. I mean, that's some solid game logic right there. Oh hey, I found a pipeline. Where the hell's this going? Oh, what is this? Oh, I found your bauxite conveyor.
Yes. Sorry, busy trying not to get savaged by a spider while fighting the UI.
How is this thing not dead? Right.
Alright, I think that's the 4th or 5th spider I've killed.
I found your
Big.
epic bauxite conveyor drop.
Yes. That's the drop that one of the hogs went over when I said it went over a cliff.
Is that not uranium? What is this?
So I think
Look,
all of this
Yep, that's uranium.
I think all of the spider bullshit I've been encountering was entirely on behalf of one purple slug. That was an awful lot of work for a purple slug.
Hmm.
And now this fucking plant just wants to be detonated. Here.
So,
Here's a Nobelisk for you. And here's a Nobelisk for you.
and everyone gets an obelisk.
Who else thinks they're... There we go. Oh, that one folded up again. I hate that, like, a plant... Oh, no, it was just the game didn't make it go away yet, but it was dead. Yeah, so... This place where I thought the uranium was just had a purple slug on it, and 15 spiders.
Wow, that's a lot of spider.
Yeah, although this does seem to be the land of the purple slug, because I think I see another one. And a Mercer sphere as well.
So, okay, I think I'm going to make a tactical withdrawal here and go back and make part of the Citadel that just makes ionizing filters.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Because that radiation burns through it like nobody's business. I've also found another pure SAM.
Oh god, those look like even bigger spiders. What the fuck?
You found the land of the bigger spider.
I think I did.
What's this?
They didn't jump.
I know. Right. step 1 is check power to make sure we're not about to run out of power, because that would be disastrous.
Are you in the Citadel or near the Citadel?
I'm heading to the Citadel. I'll be there in a moment. Why?
Okay, when you're next there, please drop a few stacks of cluster nobelisks into the dimensional storage.
I have some on me. They're going in now.
Thank you.
I wish there was a nice way to, like, to sushi belt a bunch of stuff in, basically, in a way that didn't immediately block up.
Yeah.
You know, so if you had, like, 20 things and you only want to put 10 of them in or something, you know?
Yeah, I don't think there is, but I do agree it would be nice.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. What? Did you remove all the belts to the boxes?
Yes.
Okay, right, because I was very confused for a minute then.
Yeah, because they're empty now, and I labeled the boxes that they went into.
Thank you. But you left the original boxes, so I'm like, wait.
I did.
It rolled back the save?
No, I forgot to get rid of those.
No, that's fair enough. Okay, let me put Nobelisk. I'll just put some... Oh, do I really have more? I do. There you go. I'm putting a few stacks of Nobelisk into the dimensional storage.
Thank you.
Tis cool.
Because my approach now is from a high vantage point to just lob them into the general area of where those spiders were.
And hope for the best.
Yes.
Oh, I'm really tempted to make a dump chest here with a whole load of splitters. For the the storage system. Because we have two inputs. We've got one that's like the system input, but I could do another one above it that's just, all from one crate somewhere that we drop all of our inventory in and it just resorts it into all the things.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well,
but
it's just a big line of
might
splitters.
be worth it.
Yeah, it's just a big line of splitters. But it saves having this stupid problem where your inventory just fills constantly.
Yeah. I mean, I would not be opposed to it.
Yeah, I may do that off camera.
That was a big explosion. I find that very satisfying.
Rifle ammunition. Oh.
It did not, however, hurt the spiders at all.
What?
And yes, I have found a larger variety of spider than this variety that we were just fighting.
You found more spood. Ugh, right, I'm just going to get rid of some of this because I'm carrying way too much.
So there is a purple slug that I would like to get to, but it has two big spiders and two giant spiders hanging out in front of it. Did I just hit one with a Nobelisk?
Iodine infused filter, casing, quick wire, and gas filter. And gas filters are fabric, coal, and iron. Okay, that's easy enough to do. That's done in a manufacture though, so that's going to be very slow. Do we have fabric coming in from somewhere?
No.
Do we have fabric being made at all from anything?
There was at one point. So I think there's some fabric in one of the wall of things up on
there
the top.
is. Yeah, I just found it.
Yeah. Because I was using it at some point, but I don't remember what I was doing with it, and I definitely took down the machine that was making it.
Right. Okay, so we also need to make fabric. Fabric. Oh, there's like a million ways of making it.
Well, there's a recipe I unlocked at some point that allows you to make it from
Polymer
petroleum
resin.
products.
Yeah, polymer resin.
Because otherwise, the only way to do it was
mycelium.
mycelium and like biomass.
So I think I think I might be off to the oil lands, right, and then get that to also make fabric.
Yep. So I think the stuff you need to make fabric with is a byproduct of when you make fuel from crude oil.
Right. Yeah, it just needs water to be able to do that. So let's go and have a look.
I mean, there's no shortage of water near the oil plant.
Well, sure. I think there's a shortage of space near the oil plant. I'm going to have to build up.
Yeah.
Where's the petroleum plant? Whoosh. Right.
That's very funny and very satisfying.
Mm.
I'm just sort of lobbing these nobelisks like over the horizon, and when you actually hit a spider with it, it makes a noise. And so I know that I've attached a nobelisk to a spider, and I'm not just detonating one near it.
Do you want me to just put like a dimensional storage for all the cluster ones, and you can just sit there doing that for a while?
Well, that's what I've been doing, and I think I've successfully.
Have you blown something up? Are you blowing something up actively? Because I just got down to 1 FPS.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be.
Is your game dying?
No.
Oh, mine caught up. I am in the tube. I wonder whether I'm just moving through too much of an area for it.
I have acquired the purple slug. But yes, I was throwing nobelisks basically blindly at where I knew the spiders were. And periodically one would hiss and I would know I hit it, and then I could detonate the nobelisks. And since they are cluster nobelisks, it made a very big boom, and it was very satisfying, and those fuckers are extremely dead. I do not like a lot of spiders on my biscuit or otherwise. I will be joining no clubs. Oh, god damn it. Why are there more spiders?
Why?
I think this is just the land of purple slugs and giant spiders protecting the purple slugs. Like, I could do without either of them if I had to.
Yep. Sorry, I was just stream adminning. We had a bot. Yeah, it's very likely you are in the land of Spood.
I mean...
Right.
It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be such a place.
Alright, so that's making... Oh god, I've got to disentangle your production facility over here. Right.
I mean,
okay.
You can take it down if you need to.
No, well, I'd rather not, unless I have to. Okay, so it's just dumping the resin into a crate anyway.
Yeah, it's not doing anything with it.
How much does it take to make? 30 a minute. Is that 30 a minute from both? Because that would be convenient. No. I don't think my side uses it at all. Because I think I'm just doing it direct. Yeah, directly to rubber, directly to plastic. Yeah, and I'm just eating the heavy oil residue. I can't speak today.
Yeah, so it's been that kind of time, hasn't it?
Which recipe are you using for this one? So you're doing, okay, crude oil directly to fuel. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine-ish. Okay, yeah, I'll just make an annex to this factory, and then route stuff upstairs. I don't like you built this right on the edge, so it's really hard to like build anything next to it.
You can absolutely rebuild it if you would like.
You wouldn't be horribly offended if I did.
No. It has served its purpose as it was built. It can be refactored to be something more useful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where the best way of doing that would be.
I got him. I think blowing up spooters from a great ways away is my new favorite thing to do in this game.
Got spooed. Cool. 111 dice.
111 cluster novelisk.
Yep.
And it takes a bunch of times to get the trajectory right, but when you do, it's very satisfying.
I'm just surveying the area. If I moved everything up, then the initial bit would be a bit annoying because you'd have to pump the oil uphill. But then there's way more room up here.
Yeah.
I think I'll do that because otherwise I'll just be fighting the space constantly.
Yeah, everything's pretty big once you get to a certain level.
Yeah, and it's all very large stuff for oil, so
Yep.
I can just do like a floating factory, and then I'll put some supports in. I'll greeble it hard in a minute. Can you remove the giant thing?
Yes. Chainsaw.
Yeah. Oh.
And like you get silica for it and stuff.
Yeah. Frustratingly, I've got to take wood out of the damn thing, make a crafting bench to make freaking biofuel.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't just put gas in a chainsaw like you would actually do.
Yeah, or a battery, or any of the other power sources, right?
Well, I have found the uranium.
You have.
It is in fact not at the top of a thing. It is in a valley.
Oh, is it in like a cubby?
Kind of. I mean, it's open to the sky. It's just all of the things that are... It's got a lot of, like, verticality around it.
So, how best to get the stuff out? Because we don't really want to be near it, is the thing.
Yeah.
I was looking at the spec for some of the stuff you can make with it as well. So the first thing we can make with it is a nuclear fueled cell, and that's still mildly radioactive, and the plain stuff is described as moderately radioactive.
Problem is that this is well and truly the land of the spooters.
Yeah.
Because I see another one just hiding from me over there.
Right, I'm just going to convert a bunch of stuff that I'm carrying in my inventory to useful things, and then I'm going to shove it in the dimensional storage and forget about it. Because it's getting a little out of hand. Wait, they're from... okay. Where is thing? No, other thing. Right, and then cut this down. And get a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want.
Yes. The cluster nubelisk is an ideal solution to spooters of large or giant size. Because a large one jumps at you. If you can back up a little so it doesn't hit you, and you can just tap the button to toss the nubelisk in front of you, then you run away and hit go, and it will annihilate the fucking bug.
Nice.
Like you don't have to wind up to throw it. You can basically just like hand it the nobelisk and run away.
Here, Spider, have one of these. Why, thank you.
Yes.
What is it? Bang.
Exactly. So yeah, other than all of the spiders and the deadly radiation, it seems like a fairly nice site.
Right.
I do kind of wish you could blow up the radioactive rocks,
Hmm.
so that you could remove the like deposits that aren't the actual node.
Yeah.
Also, I hear a slug or a Mercer spear or something, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know where it is. I just hear it making the noise. It's making me a little crazy.
Right, I'm just going to fast convert these. Because this is going to drive me mad otherwise. Alright.
And you can definitely use nobelisks to clear foliage. They're very useful for that. Be a yellow slug, perhaps that's the thing making all the noise.
Production. Solid biofuel. Wham. Right.
Ah,
Then also...
blessed silence. Man, that slug was loud.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, I could hear it from like clear across the clearing.
Clear across the clearing, eh?
Yes. Hey,
What?
you just said you can't say anything correctly. Don't go making fun of me for it.
Hey, I mean, I'm also able to be made fun of for exactly the same thing.
I don't
Right.
know what to do with this radioactive nonsense. Are there any byproducts of uranium that are not dangerous to be around that we can
Well,
convert to and
if you press N and type uran, you'll get the 3 uranium-based things. So there's the encased uranium cell, which is one option, and that can be then made into uranium fuel rods, which is described as moderately radioactive. Bearing in mind that the base one is moderately radioactive. So we can reduce the radioactivity by putting it in encased uranium cells. With a side product of sulfuric acid. And I think we need that for batteries. So we could then use that to make a bunch of batteries from.
well, it needs
not the worst.
encased uranium cells they take sulfuric acid in and put less sulfuric acid out,
Yeah.
which is weird. Like,
Yeah.
why don't they just take less sulfuric acid?
That
Like
I
you-
cannot tell you.
If you need 8 in and 2 out, why don't you just take 6 in and not be a pain in the ass about it?
I mean, I guess that's what they are. You could just loop around the output to just re-plug in sulfuric just from the output straight to the input and just call it 6.
Sure.
So,
But, I mean, that's extra work.
right, okay. So, we've built this bit, which is the stupidest bit of platform ever.
I had just put my sweater back on because I
Wait.
got cold from sitting still. And I got the sleeve of it wet when I was preparing the potatoes latkes. A wet sleeve.
Ugh. It's like the hand equivalent of wet socks.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Okay, so let's do this vaguely properly. And by vaguely, I mean very vaguely. Oil extractinator. Okay, we're not like hurting for oil input products, are we, at the second? So I can just move these. Because my rejigging the factory will necessarily cause stuff to stop being made. At least for a little bit. Actually, I might be able to plug into the old factory and also run both. I might do that.
I wonder if I can build a uranium facility completely at a distance.
We'll just never enter it.
Well, because I'm perched on a ledge, like on the edge of this valley that the uranium deposit is in,
Mm-hmm.
and it is outside of the range of the radiation. But it is inside of the range of the constructor.
So you're just going to do it like, with your arms outstretched as far as possible.
Basically.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I've heard worse approaches even. So go for it, as far as I'm concerned.
Don't exactly know where I'm going to find sulfur though, and the water.
Oh, idiot! I didn't leave enough room.
I mean, there is a stream nearby, but I don't know if that's usable.
I mean, there must be something nearby, right?
Probably not.
You make a very good point. I sit corrected.
Like, why would it be convenient?
Yeah, why be anything but the most awkward thing possible? Got it.
There's sulfur about 500 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
You can't scan for water, so
I mean, you
who
can look on
knows
the
where
map.
there's
It's blue. So.
I mean, you're not wrong, but a lot of that is too shallow to actually harvest, water from.
Yeah. Okay, is that... Let's also put a pump on that as well. I don't think this actually needs a pump, because it's very, very shallow an angle. But we'll do it temporarily. Okay, yep, that's working. And this has presumably already done things.
Don't know why I always want to spell sulfur with a PH.
Sulfur, like, yeah. Right, whatever. Okay, so that's going up this way. And now I can't get up that way. Perfect! I built the factory high up enough that I can't get into it. I shall platform off these a bit. Right, so these are both oil in. Cool. So, what do we need this factory to do? We need to do... I'm going to write this down. I need a pen.
Wow.
What?
In pen, even. That's an investment.
I mean, I can go and get my iPad. I'm going to go get my iPad. Just to spite you. You can stare at this nut while I'm away. You happy now? I went and got the iPad. Hang on. I haven't got my headphones on though. I can't hear your sarcasm. Still haven't got my headphones on. Go on then.
What?
I said, I've got my iPad now.
Okay.
And I haven't got my headphones on, so I can't hear your sarcasm.
I didn't think I was being especially sarcastic.
Right, we're getting a whole new notebook for this. Create new notebook. Right. So what does this need to actually make? Rubber. Well, plastic as well. So
A absolute fuck ton of plastic, because we always need plastic.
okay, so I put plastic brackets lots, rubber, fabric. Doesn't it also need to produce fuel?
You were certainly using it to produce fuel, yeah.
Yeah.
For the drones.
Yeah, so it's a side product is fuel. So fuel is just with whatever else.
I mean,
'Cause we have
we do
tons
need
of
it
it.
for the drones, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really secondary or not, but it can be
Yeah, we
made from the byproducts of making other things. Yeah.
we have so much fuel.
Well, for now, but that's only because we keep making it. Those
Yes.
drones are astonishingly thirsty.
They are. Right.
So I found a very round body of water.
Is it a puddle? They tend to be round.
Well, it's a very large puddle. It just so happened to have a Mercer sphere in the middle of it. I wonder if it is deep enough to use with the extractor, though.
Right. Okay, so we have some alternate ones for plastic.
Nope,
don't we?
it is deep enough for an extractor.
Ugh. Is it just completely filling the puddle?
Nah, you could probably even fit 2 of them in it.
Okay, so crude
And
oil,
it's basically a shallow pond, but it's deep enough.
plastic heavy oil residue. Can we get... So what's this made? Oh, for making fuel direct. Okay, so we do need to have at least one making fuel directly, because it's the only way we can get
Yeah,
polymer resin. If
Right.
memory serves, that's 30 a minute. So if we make 2, that's 60 a minute. So that's probably okay. I'm genuinely doing the math. Hang on. So that's
I heard somebody say at some point that there is a calculator built into Satisfactory somewhere, but I've never seen it.
oh, it's the N thing. If you press N, you can just type math,
Oh,
and it gives you an answer.
okay.
Yeah, it's useful. So I'm just trying to work out. So what is the supply that I've got down here? So this is producing 120 and oh, hello. This is producing 240. Okay,
Yes, there's a pure one down there, I suspect.
definitely is. Right. So we've got 360 is our budget for that side, and then there's like the other side over here as well, which is also producing oil, I think.
I found what appears to be the beginning of this river, and it's
Oh.
just kind of flowing out of a rock.
Where is this going? There's like another oil pipeline just naffing off into the wide blue yonder.
Is there?
Yeah, it follows the track.
Yeah, that's the oil pipeline.
Oh, I was running off my ones, which are the other side.
No, that's the oil pipeline that goes all the way back to the Citadel.
I guess. Oh, there's more under here though. Okay. I was trying to route them all to the same side, and then it sanifies the rest of it.
Like, the one going off into the wild blue yonder is the original pipeline that went all the way back to the Citadel.
Are we actually using that? Because I don't think we are.
We were. I don't know if we still are, because you may have disassembled everything that was using it.
I think that's the case. I will check in a moment. I'm just chopping down some of the mycelia here. There is something a little bit wrong about using a chainsaw from a jetpack. Right,
I mean, it works.
I guess so. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I should probably have at least some. Do you have any rifle ammo to hand? Oh, it's actually no, it's all right. I've got shatter ammo in the other thing. That's fine. Right. So what are you doing? You're doing 120. So, right. If I disconnect you for a minute and turn you around. Right. I'm trying to rebuild the oil bit so that it's all like one big pattern.
Okay.
Rather than
Yeah, it was
Yeah, just sort of organically grown.
Right.
But I'm also trying not to disrupt the flow of anything else for the moment. So I am like re-hooking in the extractors and then just rebuilding the factory upstairs, and I'll dismantle the old one when we're done. Yeah, okay. So that's working. But my dastardly master plan is to run these all over to this side and then run them in up top. Are you tackling the nuclear problem?
Yes.
Good. I will tackle the oil-based problem.
Don't know how good a job I'm doing. But right now I'm basically running power lines all over the place.
Whatever works. Right. So how fast can these actually pump? These can do 600 per minute. So if that was 240 and that was 240, that's 480. Which would be 720 total, which is more than these can carry. So we should keep them separate. That's fine. God, the power down here is already hellish. Because I'm having to wire into kind of two sources right now. I've got the existing network plus the new bits, so it's a little bit messy. Okay, so that is coming around there. And I'm actually going to put some tanks up here. It'd be useful to know how much we actually have of each. So, are we going by walkable factory rules as well?
I don't know what those rules are, but I guess it's a good idea to be able to walk through the factory.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just it means that the spacing of things has to be big enough to let
Getting
people
attacked.
get through. Sorry?
Why is there always something attacking me when I'm just trying to do some simple work?
That just sounds like regular work. I mean, so why do pipes not have the same like 90-degree option that conveyors do?
I don't know.
I would really
is
love that.
Pretty frustrating though.
Right. Okay, I've got 3 tanks filling right now. So, yeah. Okay, so yes, we need to have at least some refineries doing direct fuel conversion. So let's do like 1, 2 of them. Oh. Do you have any copper sheets to hand?
Hang on. Trying to blow up something that's trying to kill me.
Oh, actually, no, it's all right. I got a Mercer sphere a minute ago. I will, because I'm going to need lots of pipes. So I'll just go back and just quickly make a dimensional depot for copper sheet.
Do you have to use a Mercer sphere to make a depot?
Yeah, you do get it back when you take them apart, though. So,
I didn't realize.
Right, so crude oil. While I'm in the tube, I can do things. This is like looking stuff up on the train when you're heading somewhere. So, yeah, rubber will give us heavy oil residue. Fuel gives us polymer resin. So that gets us our 2 byproducts. And heavy oil residue can be made into more rubber or more plastic. But I've been making it into... No, sorry. No, it can be used to
You were
make...
making it into fuel.
Yeah, I can make it into petroleum coke or fuel directly. Fuel is a nice one because it just takes it directly, 6 heavy oil to 4 fuel, and there's no byproducts to mess with.
Right. And the same is sort of true of petroleum coke.
Yeah, but we also have smokeless powder that needs to be made somewhere. And that needs heavy oil residue.
Yes.
So we should probably
It
also
needs-
do that too.
Purple poop.
Right. What the hell time is it? 11 o'clock. Clearly the time to be doing math. Copper sheet. Right. Okay, so temporarily ignore the dimensional depot in the Citadel that I'm just going to plug directly into the copper sheet thing at the front. I'm going to need a lot, right? So there we go.
All right. One thing this game definitely needs is a quicker way to get out of build mode when you're being attacked.
Can you just hit escape?
No, that just brings up a menu.
Oh.
I know that because I did it twice in a panic while trying not to be killed by these stupid spitters. Really is just everything out here trying to kill me while I'm just trying to find the goddamn sulfur deposit.
What can I say? All the spiders love you.
No, these are spitters and hogs. I'm not in spider territory right now. Fuck you! Goddamn hog trying to knock me off a ledge. How the fuck many rifle bullets do you need?
All of them.
Like 40 or so.
Oh, damn it. I should have put a dimensional depot for rifle bullets as well. Seeing as we're using them a lot now. Right, is this done? Yes. Right. Okay, and then these can go in here. Okay, if you ever need whatever it's called, solid biofuel, there'll be a pile of it in the dimensional depot.
That's useful.
Yeah, because I keep running out and keep picking up things which can make it, so I've just converted a whole bunch. Right, Producciones Refinery. Okay, so these guys, if they're making... what was it? Fuel. Regular fuel. Fuel. Yarp. There we go. So those are making fuel and getting polymer resin. Cool. This is going to be a big factory floor. Just because everything's so freaking huge.
Yeah. I think they got a little excited about their model design.
I mean, I can appreciate it, right? I mean, this is quite deep into the game, and you want some spatial challenges, so... okay, so... What does I need resin for? I forget.
Fabric.
Fabric, yeah. So, used with... Is it just water it needs? Yes, water and polymer resin. Okay, cool. What's that made in?
Refiner, I think.
Refinery. Okay, cool. That... Yeah. Oop. Refinery. So, what amounts does that have? So, alternate fabric. Okay, so that takes 30 and 30. I think these produce 30 apiece. Yes, they do. Okay, so that's nice. That's a one-to-one map. So let's...
Who keeps putting these Mercer spheres in these perfectly round puddles?
I don't know. I rather assumed that they were 1, 2, 3. I rather assumed that they were creating the puddle somehow. They've been dropped in there or something and then grown out of it, or, you know.
The fuck is attacking me? God damn it.
This is not going to be hyper efficient, but it's literally a one-to-one thing. That's fine. Okay, so that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Ha 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 ha. The very first link I do is wrong.
I mean, as usual.
Hey.
No, it's just... Whenever I build something, the first thing I do is unbuild it because I did it wrong. Like,
Yeah.
the first one is always wrong. It's like you feed the first pancake to the dog.
Yeah. Right, so that's got those across there, and then this needs to be water, which I did build at one point, and then I tore down because we didn't need it, and now I need to rebuild it. Ah.
Hmm?
No, I accidentally made water because I thought I was going to use one recipe, and then never did actually use that recipe. So I had the water inputs and everything ready to go, and I've taken them apart now because we didn't need them. So here I am, rebuilding them again.
Well, the good news is that even this tiny puddle can hold a water extractor, so thank goodness
Yeah.
for that.
And I am at a lake after all, so...
Well, I'm not, and the only water anywhere near me is this, like, little puddle.
Hmm.
There's also a power line going past, which is also tremendously convenient.
It is.
Because I didn't know how far I was going to have to go to find water or a power.
I wish you could snap water extractors to the grid. As it is, you just kind of have to guess.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of can by building something and then putting a
pipe at the right point, right?
Yeah, like putting a pipe support at the general area you want the water thing to be, and then snap to that.
I'm just eyeballing the initial ones, so it's fine. It's just a little annoying. Boop, 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 boop. Hang on. 1, 2. Oh, that's directional. I put a pipe support down and then was surprised that I couldn't put the pipe on the back.
Yeah, the game sometimes sort of arbitrarily decides things are going to be directional.
Yeah. And then you get situations like this where the pipeline junction doesn't want to align to the pipes below, even though they themselves aligned to each other. And it's like, okay. Sure, game.
Alright, time for some redneck lumber clearing.
Creative mechanics?
Just sort of exothermic logging.
Oh, okay.
Because I cannot see a damn thing with all these trees in the way.
Putting these mother effing trees in this mother effing way.
And while I'm normally quite a big fan of there being trees around, this is not a situation in which they're helpful.
Yeah. One thing I didn't check was whether we were producing enough power. We are, thankfully. Okay.
I mean, for the moment at least.
Yeah. Just gonna give these guys an extra boost because they have to pump uphill just immediately. It's not the greatest.
Yeah, I think I'm facing a similar situation here.
There we go. Yeah, the game does not like me opening the menu when I'm kind of in motion. It glitches quite hard. Wait, is this on a different... How is this on a different grid? How have we managed this? The one part of the factory is on one grid and the other is on a different grid, but they're like offset by half.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know.
Like, how? Why? Right, whatever. Okay, so I think that's the max these guys can do. Yeah, 120, 240. Yeah, 120 times 4. Yeah, it's 512. Which in this can do 600, so it's nearly at capacity with 4. Although I'm coming up this far, I may as well go the layer above. Right, is that getting water? Oh my god, it is. Good lord. Okay. Oh, I should have done it from here. Oh well. Yeah, I'll do it from here and then rewire it. That makes way more sense. How goes nuclear shenanigans?
Quite slowly.
Hmm.
And infested with hogs.
Do you have a hog problem?
Certainly do.
Okay, so it's about there. Instantly filling with water. Yes, you are, because that's quite a lot of pump that I've given you there. Good. Okay, so that's water, polymer resin. That gets us fabric. So that's all plumbed in. That doesn't. That produces fuel. So the fuel needs to go somewhere. So let's just do the same, going the other way. Oh, wait. Where's the fuel pipeline? Fuel pipelines are that way. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just forgetting my own designs.
It happens.
Way more than I would appreciate it happening, to be honest. Right. Stackable pipeline. Oh, I should have used these before. Right, let's use them right now. I forget stackable pipelines are a thing.
Yep. They're like the stackable conveyors, right?
Yeah, they're actually really convenient, but I forget that they're a thing because I'm so used to just slamming down a pipeline wherever, you know?
Well, it's much less often that you would need them too.
Yeah. And then we have 2 pipeline holes. There are 2 holes, etc., etc. Right, and then you can come here and go a little bit higher, and then you can go up there without flipping. Ooh, just. Okay. Right, and you want...
Time my character gets killed, all of my build mode settings get reset.
Oh, yuck. I get that whenever the server restarts as well. Like,
I may. I don't know for sure.
Right, so this is fuel going out, and it could do with just joining up over here, so I might just literally slap in a joining bit there for now, and then reroute it later.
Oh, rad. There are not enough motors or steel pipes in the... I don't think there are any in the repository, but I don't have enough on me to build a refinery.
Hang on. You need... oh, there are definitely steel pipes in the Citadel.
Yes,
I think
but
there are
not...
definitely motors as well. Do you need them, like, now? Because I can go back and do it.
I mean, I do need them to build the thing, but I don't need them this second.
Well, give me a sec. I've got to head back anyway. So, I will zip back at maximum speed. I swear I can head back much faster than I can head out.
I find that to be true in real life too. Like the trip home from a place often feels a lot shorter than the trip to get there.
So, I've probably told you this anecdote before, so stop me if I have. I told you about the weirdness about going to my parents' place in an EV?
It doesn't ring a bell.
So, the trip to my parents is like an hour and a half on the highway. And, hang on, where's Citadel? And one direction is notably more efficient than the other, even if you're taking literally the same roads. And the only way I can account for it, and it's not any of the like weird split roads, you know, where one goes one route and one goes the other for like half the highway. They follow each other the whole way. And the only way I can reconcile it is that one way I'm predominantly turning right, and the other one I'm predominantly turning left. And there must be some slight difference in the lengths of the roads over that total distance. That means that one of them is like cumulatively a bit longer.
Huh. I mean, I suppose that would make sense if you're basically on the inside of a curve one way and the outside the other.
Yeah. What did you want? You wanted steel pipe, didn't you? Yeah.
Pipe and motors.
Okay. So, where are the motors? I'm sure we had them coming in.
I think they're in one of the things that we moved.
Are they?
There's a box that has motors and some stators and rotors in them as well.
Ah, yeah. I'll just...
Because the only place we are making motors is in something I makeshifted in the Citadel.
Oh, okay. So they need to come back somehow. Right, motors are slowly filling up. So you need what? Motors and
steel pipes.
Yeah. Steel pipes.
And anything else you need to make a refinery. It's just I wasn't out of anything else.
I'm going to need a bunch of them anyway. So I'll take like way more than I need and then feed them in. So there you go. They should be coming across nowish. Actually, I'll just switch them around. There you go. So now it's doing steel pipes.
Great. I just need to make water flow uphill.
As is tradition. Anyway,
Oh, and while you're there, if you're still there,
I literally just left, but I can turn around.
oh,
What do you need?
more cluster nobelisks, please.
Okay, I will.
I've used a prodigious number of them in dealing with the local
Oh
fauna.
yes, and I was going to do ammunition. Right. So hang on. Have I got enough to make another?
Oh, I have found some Mercer spheres. I'll put them into the depot for you.
Yeah, if you would, because then I can just plumb in the things that we immediately need.
Yep,
So
they're on their way.
oh, I need some modular frames. We're definitely making those. Over
Yep.
here somewhere. They were somewhere quite far away. I've got heavy modular frames. Do we not have regular modular frames?
They're being made in my steelworks.
Yeah, aren't they being transported though?
They certainly used to be. I don't know if they still are.
Oh, were
They're
those coming by truck?
They're coming by conveyor belt, I think.
I have a sneaky feeling that they were coming by truck. Because there's steel pipes there.
I'm pretty
and
sure
beams
I
and
had
things.
built a conveyor coming all the way there from the and they were coming in the north side of the building.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stuff coming in the north side. Okay, yes, the modular frames are coming along. Where are they going to?
That I don't know anymore.
They are going... Oh, they're just going on this side. Okay.
Yeah, it's the north side they're coming in, right?
Yeah. No, I just couldn't spot them on the boxes. It might just be it's on the farthest reached box. Yeah, here they are. Oh, they're all being used. They are 100% being used by the manufacturers. I'll just steal some.
Yeah, they are kind of slow to build.
Yeah. We need to just improve production in general. Ow. What did I need them for?
I don't recall.
Oh, dimensional depots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we need... Basically, we would like to have a whole bunch of rifle ammo coming through. So I'll just put that there. And you needed Nobelisk too.
Yes.
So I will put that there and then pipe them in. On just like a drip thing. Oh, do you want regular or cluster?
Cluster, please.
Okay.
We will eventually run out because we're not currently making them, but I believe there was like an entire storage thing full of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. And there's a lot of both, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, you use the normal ones to make the cluster ones.
Yeah. There we go. So I've got them ticking in slowly now, so we should have ammunition for everything and stuff.
Great. Because the wildlife here is incredibly hostile all the goddamn time.
Whoosh. I do appreciate your transport hub. It is very good, although I do get lost every time I enter it. It's just like there's a moment of confusion every time I step through the thing.
I was pretty pleased with the idea myself. And I used your diagonal building techniques that you had been working on.
They're neat, aren't they, if you get them right?
Yeah,
It's
they're a
useful.
little tricky.
They're nice to have something that isn't exactly square.
Well, because when I originally built the facility, it was square. Except that I found that when you had an interior corner, you couldn't put a tube entrance on either side of the corner because they were too close and you would get stuck between them.
Yeah.
So I decided I would go with,
An octagonal plan.
yeah.
There we go. Going up. Right. Cool. Right, so while they populate. So how tall would this have to be to avoid the damn refineries? Because good God, they're tall. It needs to be like 8 meters high. Minimum.
I don't have a good feel for how big a meter is in this game.
Oh no, sorry. It's going to be way more than that. Because
Like
a wall is 4 meters.
Is it?
Yeah, a
Okay.
standard wall is 4 meters. I think that's... Is that height? Hang on. A person is generally about 2 meters in games, so... Am I about half as high as a wall? Not really. I don't know. I'd have to go and get a thing that I can build vertically to check properly, because I can only build these horizontally. I'm just going to slice through that mushroom. Have at you, mushroom. Right, I'm only going to do half these walls because, good lord. It's going to take forever if I do them all now. The other thing I'd really like is for when you open the queue menu, for it automatically to drop you into search mode. Because then you could just type the thing you're looking for. Rather than it, being several clicks away.
Right. I guess I could see how that would be useful.
Well, I can type much faster than I can click, so, yeah. Right, is that tall enough? Please tell me that's freaking tall enough, because good lord. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's where the next floor would be. I don't really want to go much higher than this, though, because it's like already pumping stuff really high into the air. Okay, so, right. How much do these need? 60. 60 and 60, which is 120. This particular feed goes to the faraway one, which is 120, which should be fine. Cool.
The lone chainsaw cries out in the forest.
Okay, so that is going to need a pump. Which is frustrating, because I've just made this in such a way that I can't fit a pump there.
Hooray!
Again, you'd think I'd learn after a while.
Learning's hard.
It is. Let's just go... Ah! What? I just clicked on entirely the wrong container. Not done me. Okay, so that's filling up. Shoop. Question is, will it keep up? I'm going to assume it won't. Mark 2. Have we finally run out of music? I think we finally ran out of music. Good God.
Horrible Christmas music.
Ran out of Christmas music? I haven't run out of that.
I was going to say you can find more horrible Christmas music.
We've been having house music playing the whole time. So, you know.
I'm not really sure what that is.
Well, I've got it on like the Beats playlist, but it's, yeah. House music, etc. Right, where am I getting my power feed from? Oh, the station. Oh, flip me, that's a long way. Have a wire going straight down.
Yep. I really like the wall sockets.
They are nice. Where's that coming in from? Over there. That's a freaking single one, isn't it? Can you upgrade a single one to a double one? Does it let you do that?
No.
No. It should do.
You can upgrade a Mark 1 to a Mark 2.
You can't change the type, I guess.
Can't change the type.
Yeah. Be useful to be able to do that.
I think it's because you can put single ones in places you can't necessarily put double ones. Like you can put a single one on the ceiling, but you can't put a double one on the ceiling.
Yeah. I mean, that does stand to reason.
I do kind of wish you could put a double one on the ceiling.
Yeah. Pipeline. Boop. And additional boop. Cool, so. Oh yeah, I'm carrying around a hard drive. Let's put that away.
I think it's kind of funny that they even use hard drives. Because they're clearly big spinning platter drives.
Hmm. Okay, fabric is being made. It's not currently going anywhere though. Which is fine. I just need an output buffer somewhere. Organization. Right, so it's not the speediest way of making fabric, but some is at least being made.
We don't need a ton of it. Just you know, an adequate sufficiency.
Yeah, there we go. Would help if I actually turned on the second refinery, of course.
And that could certainly contribute to a success, yeah.
Okay, experimentally, I'm just going to drop some slugs in this and see what it maxes out at. Okay, so 75 in to 75 out. Okay. And then the other side, if we slugify this one. Yeah, okay, that's convenient. If we wanted to, we can also triple slug these. And all the numbers line up.
The fabric making thing?
Yes, we can triple slug the fabric one and triple slug the fuel one, and all the numbers line up.
Oh.
So as long as you upgrade the line completely, they will always saturate each other. Which is kind of handy.
Don't know if we need that much fabric, but it's good to know.
Yeah. And is that keeping up? Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's working. Okay, so we now have additional fuel and additional fabric. Just checking the fuel line. Yeah, fuel is going. Whoa, what the hell is happening there?
Mm-hmm.
The fuel pipe is having a moment. Whoosh. Okay, so is that filling up? Yeah, there we go. So it's not a huge amount of fuel, but it's doing its job. That's fine. Is it actually getting all the way to the top? Slowly? Oh, there we go. It now just caught up with where I was. That's fine. I'm tempted to put a buffer tank up here as well. We'll see. How much can that hold? 2,400. Okay, that's quite a lot.
Peanut buffer.
Hmm.
Buffer and jelly.
Tasty. Right. Okay. So, whoosh. Okay, so it's made a few stacks of fabric already. That's fine. Okay, so fabric. I'm ticking off the list. And fuel. So rubber and plastic. Cool. So still refinerying. Okay, so we've got plastic that makes residual heavy oil residue. And then what do we use heavy oil residue for? It was just making fuel again, wasn't it?
It's used for making smokeless powder.
Smuggler's powder, that's the other one. Right, yes. Okay, cool. So if we were making, hypothetically, that plastic... Oh, hang on, let me just double check rubber as well. So rubber also makes heavy oil residue at 20 per minute. And that's 10 per minute. So... 2 of each. What do you mean service too uneven? How dare you? It's a flat foundation.
I feel like it complains about that more and more now.
Yeah, I think it's an effect of the buildings being larger. Right, so, okay. So if this was plastic, and this is plastic, so that's 20, and then if this is rubber and rubber, those are 20 each, so that's 20, 40, that's 60 total. And we'd be getting 40 plastic and 40 rubber. We definitely want more than that, don't we?
Plastic, definitely. I don't know about rubber.
Yeah, so hang on. So if this is 30 per minute, so 240 over 30, which is 8. So we could do 8. We've got enough here to do 8.
8 what?
8 So 8 times the plastic.
That would probably be a good
1,
start.
2, 3, 4. And then there's the rubber, which also scales.
Right. I don't think we need as much rubber, though.
Yeah, but we can completely deplete an oil well on that. And there's another 2 oil wells, one of which you think is pure. So that's even more to pull
I
on.
think the one that you were hooked up to already was pure.
I've got 1 pure and 2 impure.
Right.
So
I don't know of more than 1 pure one, but there might be.
There are 2 over on the other side in the original ones pumping to the base.
That are pure?
No, I don't know what they are. I assume one of them was pure because you didn't seem to know about the ones I was pumping from.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 refineries, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. So, question: which is the 240? You're the 120, and you are the 240. Okay, so the 241's the middle one. Oh, that's good. Donk. Just the periodic sounds of me slamming into a window are quite fun. How goes Nuclear Town?
I am approaching sulfuric acid.
Ooh.
Quite there yet, but I'm approaching.
Hmm. Do. That's unfortunate. There. Do 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 do. Huh. I'm ironically missing plastic to be able to make any more level 2 pipes. I need to get up there before the train takes it all as well.
So you've run out of plastic with which to make plastic.
I have. I mean, I am making lots more. And I can always do level 1 pipes and upgrade them. They would be adequate for this. Right. Junction time. Boop. Boop. Additional boop. Further boop.
Get booped and stay booped.
Indeed. So what does sulfuric acid actually have to... What does it need? It's water and sulfur, isn't it?
Yes.
So you're pumping from a puddle.
Yes.
As weird as that sounds.
Range infinite puddle.
And is there a sulfur node even vaguely nearby?
No, but I found one.
Oh, okay.
Like 500 meters away from the uranium.
Hmm. Who's ranium? And such jokes.
Hmm?
Who's ranium? Uranium. Right.
In uranium and out the other.
Power. Okay. It's Mighty Morphin power time.
Go power something.
So I'm going to annoy people here because I'm building power poles through pipes, but I don't care.
Oh, there's no plastic in the repository.
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, how did the hell did I manage that? I built a power pole between two things. You need plastic. Here, have some plastic. There will be plastic incoming.
Silica as well.
You need silica.
Yeah,
What it looks like.
it's a white sack.
I have 34, which you're welcome to.
Okay.
Although, again, I think the Citadel has tons.
Yes, I'm just a long way from there.
Yeah, so am I at the moment. Okay, so we're making plastique. Let the plasticking commence. This might put a strain on the old power grid. Although I guess you're solving that problem slowly, so...
I'm going to try to get there, yeah.
Okay. Right. I am now making plastic.
Hooray.
We just need to get it out of here now. Oh, why have I done it that way? That is the stupid way. I'm thinking in pipes when I should be thinking in conveyors.
Hmm.
I think the semantics are a little different. Right, merge and go that way. Oh, except you. You don't get to go that way. You get to go a different way. Oh wait, or do you? No, you can go that way. Oop. I should come and see what you're doing in the interest of the stream, really.
It's not especially interesting. Mostly I'm just trying to get things arranged in a way that I like. That's what takes up most of the time.
Organization, large industrial. Boop. Large industrial boop. Yes, you heard me.
It's extra strength boop.
Yep. Only legal to buy if you're a company. That's a lot of plastic.
Hooray.
See if it can actually empty out and clear up. Keep up with it all. I've just done it as like a manifold rather than like a balancer.
Hmm.
I could
The
do math,
refinery
actually.
is so big.
They really are. Right, 20 per minute. So 2, 4,
They're like
6,
way taller
8,
than they really
10,
need to
12,
be.
14, 16. So it's doing 160 a minute. So that should be easily eaten up by all this lot.
I'm trying to build a building around these refiners, and it just needs to be so many walls high.
There we go. Right, can we... can we make this even more chaotic? No. I think there is a residual plastic option, but we haven't unlocked it yet.
No, I think we have it. I think it comes by default.
No. Oh, no, yes, there is. Sorry, I meant with heavy oil residue.
No, I don't think you can do that. It just comes from those pebbles.
Which we're using for fabric anyway, so...
Right.
In like a perfectly balanced system.
That's all things should be.
As they should. So crude oil, we're getting that into... Yeah, okay. Heavy oil residue, what were we converting that into? We're converting that to something.
Smokeless powder.
Smokeless powder. There was something else as well, wasn't there?
I think you were making it into fuel at one point.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so we're going to split it. But that's fine. I might just gather it for now.
Certainly no shortage of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to let the smokestack stick through the roof, because that's a reasonable thing for smokestacks to do.
Yeah. It's extremely high, the thing. Oh, wow. Okay, so the refineries I've built have already completely filled with heavy oil residue. Okay.
Yeah, well, like I told you, there's no shortage of that stuff.
Yeah, it's just where to put it while I'm building the next bit. Just such that we continue to get plastic coming through. Oh, completely separate subject. Just looking at chat reminded me. I bumped into Unwiseman the other night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like physically?
Not physically. I think he's much closer to me than I am to you, but not that close. But no, he's rather ill.
Oh, that's too bad.
He's picked up like the same kind of thing that I have, where it's just an endless cough. Which sucks, but at least we could commiserate each other on it.
Right.
Although mine, fingers crossed, seems to be behaving itself right now.
That's good.
Right. Can I flush the system inside it? Oh, you should be able to flush the system from...
No, you can do it from a pipe.
Oh, you can drag the heavy oil residue directly into the bin, though.
Can you?
Yeah, if you want it just to get things going, you can just drag it out and just dump it. I guess because it just destroys it, right? It's not like the game has to route it anywhere.
Right. I didn't think you could do that with a fluid, but I guess it makes sense as much as anything else.
Yeah. There we go, just so we get more of that being made. How much has that made, incidentally? Oh, that's quite a lot of plastic. I should probably route it to the train already. Walls. Sausages.
Sausages?
Yes. There was an advertising campaign years ago by Walls, oddly enough, because they make sausages. And they had a dog in the advert that would just go, sausages, whenever it said Walls. So now whenever I hear the word Walls, my brain immediately patches in the word sausages.
I see. So, successful advertising campaign.
So, yeah, I was going to say, so it's, yeah, all in all, they did pretty well. Certainly with me.
Question is, does that make you more likely to buy a sausage?
I mean, I was fairly likely to buy them in the first place.
Ah.
They're fairly nice anyway. On a game-related note, I would love to have a double-wide conveyor stacker, just so I didn't have to stack them next to each other, you know?
And they do abut one another if you build them right next to each other.
Yeah, they intersect one another.
Do they?
Yes, the ladder goes through.
Oh, I thought when you built them right next to each other, the ladders joined, basically, by virtue of overlapping themselves.
Well, they do, but like I mean, I guess the parts sort of go through each other.
I may be thinking of the ceiling brackets instead.
Yeah, they're sort of. I mean, they're okay. It's just I would prefer if they were a bit better.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the ceiling brackets. They abut very nicely.
Hmm. Again with the conveyor belts, it's like I'm asking it to go down a hill that I know it can do. But if you're in the wrong mode, it's just like, nah, mate, you can't do that.
Well, if you're in the wrong mode, it tries to do it in a way that it can't do, so yeah.
Well, yeah. Right, okay, so that's those coming out here. And they need to go up in
All right.
vast numbers.
Sulfuric acid has been accomplished.
Cool.
Now it's just a matter of getting it where it needs to go.
Right.
Put a map marker on the map for the sulfuric acid plant.
Right, I'm just going to temporarily dismantle these, I think. Organization. Oh, that's going to go through the power line. That's a little bit awkward.
Now I have to figure out how to get the sulfuric acid to where the uranium is. Just 500 meters of pipeline in an extremely vertical landscape. What could possibly go wrong?
Who needs anything more complicated? Seriously. Logistics. Can I grab that one from all the way up there? Yes, but though it doesn't reach because reasons. Conveyor holes. That's another thing that would be nice to have, would be vertical snap lines for things like conveyor holes when you're doing like a big chain of them.
Hmm.
Just to make things a little easier. Okay, and that one doesn't have to be a hole, that one has to be an actual conveyor. Good lord.
How dare it.
I know. Right. Because I'm really hoping that they snap. Yes, they do. Good. Got my distances right. From there up to there. Because the other thing I'm going to have to deal with is, like, this has to be routed somewhere. So at the moment, plastic and such are fine, but there's nowhere for the fabric to go. So the Citadel's going to have to do like a split delivery thing, much like we're doing for the drones, really. Okay, so that's the plastic line, and that's the rubber line. What? Uh-oh. I can't build things.
What?
I can't put anything down. Oh, I can put that down. Why can't I build that then? Wait, I just can't build a conveyor from one point to another. There we go.
Huh.
Now it's doing it. Right, so that's going
I was
up that
having
way.
an issue where I just suddenly couldn't move anymore.
Hmm.
Had to quit the client and reopen.
Right, so lift and lift. So these guys need to be one of them, one of them, into a merger. This is going to look super weird, but I'm at the point where I no longer care. Oh, actually, I should just bring those down. That makes way more sense. So we do that, and then that. That doesn't look entirely horrible. It only looks about 80% horrible, which is fine.
As long as you've met your horribleness quota.
I have. Right. So that one's the rubber line. Walls, brackets, sausages. Nope. 9 yet. Right. Okay. Now, next question. Will that reach? Okay, rubber is on the outside, plastic is on the middle. Oh no! No! Can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Oh, damn.
No! Ugh. Ugh.
It seems about par for the course, however.
Yeah, I'm not having that. Game, I'm making it happen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then delete the support. And no one will ever know. Right. Additional plastic heading up. In vast quantities.
Hooray.
Wait, has that broken the plastic if we filled it? Oh, because the train was loading. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you can't put items into a railway station when the train is actually loading it, because it like locks the station while you're doing it. Okay, cool. So that's filling up. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the same for that one. Why did I get rid of supports? Ah. Ah.
Could anything ever be easy?
Why do you do this? Okay. Right, okay, so that's being sent up but not going anywhere yet. How much we made? Half a large container, and that's still loading. Cool, right. Rubba time.
It?
You heard me.
I did, I just didn't understand you.
Rubber time. What is residual rubber made from? Polymer resin. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, rubber 30 per minute. So, 4. Boop, boop. And additional 4th boop. Are you still hankering for rubber where you are?
No? Was I?
You asked for it a little while ago.
Don't remember. I know I asked for plastic.
Oh, yes. Are you hankering for plastic?
I don't think I need it this moment.
Cool.
Sure I will in the future, though.
Yeah, because the Citadel should have tons of it. It's just a matter of putting it into a depot so that you can get it. But yeah, let me know if you are about to, because then I'll head back and do some rewiring, because we probably have basically unlimited ammunition in the depot at this point. So I can move that one to plastic.
Well, there's only so much you can put in the depot, so by unlimited you mean 3 stacks.
Yeah, which is a reasonable amount. Speaking of, I actually need some. There's like 1,500 in there right now. So you can grab a stack of 500.
Pretty remarkable how quickly that gets used.
Yeah.
Especially when everything in the goddamn world is trying to kill you. Often all at the same time.
Yeah. If you want that a little bit further away. Wow, is that really possible? Yeah. It looks like an impossible pipe, but it is actually possible. Weird.
Made from plant products.
Yes. Hmm.
Possible pipe.
I need plastic now. Fine. Right,
Always.
I'm going back and rejigging for plastic.
Plastic always.
Oh my god. I fell down into the cannon, so I already had quite a lot of momentum.
Sure how that would work.
It
Doesn't really face up.
no, I'm going very quickly though.
Well, suppose that's good, right?
I also do like how the hover pack, because it snaps to whichever nearest power source there is.
Right.
And the power source arcs whenever it does it. As you're going through the pipes, you sort of arc your way across the terrain.
Right. Zap, 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 zap.
Yarp. Right. Okay. Oh, I can definitely disable the Nobelisk thing for now. There's a lot of Nobelisk passed into the dimensional depots. Right, plastic. Plastic. Organization, dimensional depot. Boop, 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 boop. And you, sir, shall get one of these. Right. Plastic is now flowing into dimensional depot. What was the other thing you needed?
I don't
Or
remember.
was there another thing?
I needed silica at one point.
Oh yeah, silica. We
The
have-
amount
oh,
you gave me.
that may not be a thing that's possible to get from the Citadel. Because it's not it's a base product, right? So
No, it's made from quartz.
yeah. Oh, what I should do, well, what one of us should do is go to my, my weird production of silicon and stuff, and just slap down 2-dimensional depots out there, so we don't have to go and get it.
Don't we have quartz coming in? I thought we did.
It's possible that it's going somewhere but not being stored.
I thought I had a... Yeah, no, there's quartz coming in to make silica for the aluminum factory, because it needs silica.
Right. So it's coming from somewhere.
So it's behind the aluminum factory.
Right. Why? Oh. The biofuel generators are contributing to power, apparently. They are running,
Well,
anyway.
They do sort of work as a backup.
Yeah, we should probably hook them onto the... move them and hook them into the power plant as their sort of bootstrap generator. Yeah,
Well, because they only really burn fuel when the power they create is required, right?
I think so, yeah. Right, I'm just getting some stacks of quartz and silica, and I'll drop them into the thing. So I'm putting 3 stacks of silica and 2 stacks of quartz.
Okay.
I'll just grab another bag of silica. There we go. So those should fill out for when you need them next. Petroleum plant, go! Right, so I've got to hook up rubber and then deal with the build-up of residual fuel, residual oil, probably converting it to fuel until we get any of the alternative recipes that need it.
Yeah. Do need it for smokeless powder, but I don't think we need any of them.
And smokeless powder, yeah. I've got to see what the conversion rates are for those two. So I haven't made smokeless powder out here before. Man, this is such a long tube.
Yep.
Do we have coal coming in here from somewhere? 'Cause I think it's needed for smokeless powder, isn't it?
No. Well, black powder is, so sort of.
Yeah. Smokeless powder, residual oil, and black powder. Yeah. Let's just sort out rubber first, because that definitely needs running. Wait, does it say... Oh, it says pipe is too long. I thought it said noodle is too long for a second there.
No. Noodles. The build mode is called noodle.
It is. I was just kind of looking at 2 lots of text, I think.
Noodle is too long.
Caution. Noodle too long.
My spoon is too big.
Right, so those are off making rubber bar. Industrial storage. Let's just stack it next to it, because why not? It's got to live somewhere.
I think pipes can be longer than they actually seem to be able to be.
I think that you can use the same trick with walls as you can with them as well. Not walls, conveyors, where you put a floor hole to go much further vertically than you should be able to.
Oh, I'm going horizontally now.
Right. Logistics, conveyor. Why would I ever want to do that? What? Just the game going crazy with its like, you should do this crazy route.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that.
It really, it's more than sometimes. You know you're producing a lot of rubber, and by the time it takes the conveyor to appear, it's completely full of rubber. Like, it gets there before it finishes rendering. Yep. Right. Okay, so that's now filling with ludicrous amounts of rubber. Perfect.
Transatlantic sulfur pipeline.
There are wars fought over this pipeline, son.
Yeah, the Great Spooter War of 2024.
You'd smell them coming for miles.
Ugh.
That is a horrible route for that pipe, that thing to take. Can we at least do a little bit more of a sane route, please, game?
Nope. Only sense.
Right. Okay. Right. That's a lot of rubber. Whoosh. Right. Now to deal with the residual stuff. So how much is this making? 10.
Cluster novelisks are really good at clearing out foliage when you can't see a damn thing.
I guess any explosive would be, really.
Well, the cluster's good because it spreads out. Like, it's an initial explosion, and then there's like half a dozen more that go in different directions.
So it's 60.
I'm now contemplating running pipe through Spooter territory. I hope they have not all respawned, or this is going to be extraordinarily annoying.
So, what is this? My brain just totally glitched. So that's 20, and that's 10. Okay, so that's 10. 160. And then what does this use? 40. So 160 over 40, which is 4. So we need to cram 4 more refineries in here somehow. That is honestly, game, quite a hard ask in this particular terrain. Do it this way, I guess. One goes there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There. 2, 3, 4. Just. Oof. Okay. Plumb you guys all together. Right. pipe networks act as one gigantic tank, don't they, between like individual noodles. The noodle is essentially a tank. And they sort of instantaneously transport down the entire length of a given noodle.
Do they?
Yeah, so if you've got like a really short noodle, it takes 0 time to go from one end to the other, in the same way that if you're a really long noodle, it's 0 time from one to the other. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I'm under the impression that they're kind of slightly magic. Why are you not snapping? Like, it's even drawing the line for me to do the snap point, and it's not snapping. I do not understand.
Sounds like the game is picking a fight with you.
It is. It's like, here, look, here's the line. You could totally do it, perfectly lined up. But no. Right, okay, so that's all going. We should probably have a buffer tank of some variety.
Peanut buffer.
I haven't had peanut butter in ages. I should get some.
It's good.
It is, unless you have a peanut allergy, in which case it's bad.
Well, it's still good, you just can't have any.
Brutal. Logistics. If I just do this, is this enough? Like, yeah, if I just put a tank in line with pipes, it just makes the pipe have more capacity, right? Because like the whole network will flow bidirectionally down any pipe.
I think so.
Yeah, because they don't have like, yeah, because they don't have an inner and out. They're just, oh, lag.
Unless you put a valve on it, and then it does.
Yeah.
Because that's what valves are for.
Liquid biofuel. What's liquid biofuel when it's at home? Water and solid biofuel. Huh.
Yeah, it's basically just water with grass in it.
That you can burn, apparently.
Yes. That makes all the sense in the world, right?
It makes something, that's for sure. Okay.
Good gravy. I really underestimated how long this damn tube needs to be.
Right. Logistique. Come on, you've got to snap now. The stuff is right next to it. Come on. Well done. Right, okay, so they need power, but then that is done. Good God. So I'm not making any black powder or smokeless powder right now. But there's another whole pile of oil out here that we can use to do just that.
Okay.
So rather than trying to make like 2 whole new factories, I'm going to make just one good one. And then we'll do another one that is specifically that.
I am getting irradiated, but I don't see what it is that I'm getting irradiated by.
It's a spicy dice.
Something is radioactive there, but I don't see it.
Oh, flip. Maybe okay. We're the power situation is interesting. Don't we have fuel generators somewhere?
Yes.
Are they generating power?
I don't have any reason to think they're not.
Okay.
I haven't visited them in some time.
Okay. I'm just going to put that under mildly concerning and carry on.
Do you have reason to think they're not?
Maybe. Oh, that's fuel as well. I should link into that one. I don't have reason to think that they're not. I'm just concerned for their welfare.
I mean, they're at a different location than all of the rest of the oil stuff. There's like this one oil thing I found out in like the tropical island region.
Oh, is it fully self-contained?
Yes.
What's it doing? Just making fuel and immediately burning it?
Yes.
Okay. Let the noodling continue. Right. Can you stack? Surely you can. You can stack stackable Yeah, you can stack stackable conveyors and then have like a pipeline one on the top.
You can probably... Oh, no, wait. I'm going to say you could probably even put a hypertube between them, but I don't think it's the same sort of stacking thing.
It might be, you know. Stackable hypertube on top of regular stack on top of stackable. Yeah, they're all the same style.
Oh, neat. And that makes sense. It's good that they would be a standard.
Well, that's the wrong one. What I would like it to be able to do is flip between them. So, you know, you don't have to change to a physically different thing to be able to do it. But, I mean, this is fine. Oh, no, that is not fine, however. Need enough room for a pump. That is fine.
I do kind of like how the pipes visually represent their throughput.
Yes, the sort of pulsing.
Well, the thing with the color of what you're piping through it,
oh yeah, it's
starts out all closed up and it sort of expands.
Right, that's going that way. I also need to do...
The pulsing is kind of weird, honestly.
Yeah. Having to use valves just to make sure we don't get any weird backflow. Which I think is working. I mean, I like the pulsing because it shows the direction of flow as well.
Does it?
Yeah, they pulse in the direction the flow is going.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I just never noticed.
Just making a weird little hut halfway up the thing that does all the merging. Right.
Free Cliff. I think it was here. A little overlook where it's not actually radioactive.
Radioactive. Sorry. Right. Let's put this up here. That make that turn? Probably. Oh, wait, this is the train I need. Here's the train I need. You. You, sir. Turn off self-driving. Right. Timetable. Oil Town. Configure. Load only. Yeah, because you can set to load specific things. What I can do for the moment is just... no, it's just not. I'll just go and fix the other end in a minute. So that's got rubber in, that's got plastic in. So let's put it in the plastic one. And then we've got to remember, we've got to split plastic at the other end into plastic and fabric. Let's get a bunch of this stuff. But yeah, we're producing plastic and rubber and fabric and fuel from Oil Town right now. There's currently 2,400 meter cubed of fuel in the back of the fuel thing.
That's good.
I'm kind of wondering about turbo fuel, to be honest. What does it need?
I think you need
Coal.
compressed coal.
Oh, compacted coal, yeah. Which is sulfur and coal. Okay, yeah, so we don't have that here, but we could conceivably get that at the Citadel or somewhere in the middle. Right, okay. So, dock. I'm just going to be a train for a minute.
Do 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 do.
Toot toot. Mother flipper.
Do 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 do.
Oh, incidentally, it's just me in the house today. The others have all gone off to the in-laws, so I am free.
Hooray.
Yeah. I say just me, it's me and the cats, so.
Of course.
Alright. Okay, now not to ram into another train. Yeah, when you're entering the Citadel as a train, slow down, because there's a patch where you can't see anything, and that's the patch where you suddenly find that there's a train in front of you.
You should put a sign there saying to slow down.
I have, there's a speed sign.
Oh.
I did think about putting them along the track, like a little way ahead to say, you know, like they do countdown signs for exits. Actually, I don't know, do you get that over there? Or if you're coming to an exit on the highway, they'll do like a, 300, 200, 100, and then you go off.
No.
Yeah. It's incredibly useful.
Because everybody uses GPS now.
Oh, no, I mean, it's that it tells you that it's where the actual physical exit is.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
yeah, but GPS is really bad at saying in time, we find over here anyway.
Maybe it's better here, I don't know.
Yeah. I think, well, I mean, there's a certain amount of, like, GPS is designed for American roads. So there's definitely points when you're on British roads and it just makes no sense. Because the way it's saying things is not the way that they are configured here. And I think it's just that the designers have not thought about any other type of road layout. Like roundabouts. Not so much now, but previously they used to treat them as a one-way road that was a very small circle. So you would get like the entry request and then an exit request. That's not useful. You just need to know the exit you're going for at the entry.
Hmm.
Uh,
I've not encountered that as being a problem, but there's only one roundabout that I regularly go on. I guess that's not true. There is another one I've been on recently, but I don't really need to use GPS there.
Right. Past my 60 kph back sign. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's one of those things that's sort of uniquely, I guess, British in the whole, like, weird problems you have based on your infrastructure. I think this train pulls up over here. Wait. Let's just stop for a sec. Yeah, southbound B is where it would normally go. I'm getting weird graphical glitches in the game. I don't know what's causing it, and it's very annoying. Like getting flickering with things. It might be a factor of the capture that's going on as well.
I do not know.
Right. Southbound B. Here we go. So southbound B. And it was the plastic output, wasn't it? That was the... Yeah, plastic. So this one needs to split. I'm afraid I'm going to confuse the rail network for a minute as I just park a dead train in a platform for a bit.
Is it dead?
Well, because I can't run it until I've made the splitters.
Build a train.
I did. She's dead, Jim. Right, so right is fabric, and yep. Fabric. I've just heard all 3 trains arrive. Like, what the probability of them all being here at the same time is quite low.
Oh shit!
What have you done?
I've neglected an ingredient.
Ah.
It's the
What do you need?
blender. I need to find a source of limestone near the...
Oh, there should be limestone freaking everywhere, man.
Well, then I have to do steel, because then I'm going to need encased beams. This is going to be harder than I thought it was going to be.
Look, you need encased beams out there.
Yep.
Right. Well, when you get to the point of, like, tier 2 things, we should just run a railway line. And just have a train go to the steelworks, grab stuff, and then come to you. No, 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 no. That's all broken. Ah. Oh. I forgot about the whole any means load balance anything. Right. It shouldn't have screwed up too bad, because I don't think plastic is pulled any... Oh god, plastic is pulled many places.
Everyone needs plastic.
Yeah, this is going to be annoying. That's going to have backed up a whole bunch of machines. Either way, train, you go do stuff. I will deal with the fallout. Right. Okay. Is that long enough to just go there? Yes, it is. Ah! Weird lag from too much stuff moving around, I think. Okay. Is that actually coming down? Yes. Maybe.
This limestone.
can't believe I did that. I was like, I'm going to be really careful and make sure this just works. And then I did the exact wrong thing. Right, so where is the
Oh
plastic?
god, it's all the way down there. Alright, well this is going to be a hassle.
Oh, we may have been saved by the fact that the plastic supplies have backed up already. Oh, thank God. I suppose the next question is, are there any in flight?
I mean, it's a pure limestone, but still.
Do you want a hand? I could conceivably stop now and come and help.
No, I'm good.
You sure? You sound not good. In fact, I would go as far as to say you sound anti-good.
It's definitely something.
I think I've got all of the thing. Just following the plastic line back to make sure there's no additional stuff in there. Right. Do you want a railway line out there?
Sure, why not?
Well, well, go make it yourself. No,
Fuck you!
Okay, no, really. Is there a way I can help, or are you just in your own personal layer of despair right now?
I think, based on the fact that uranium fuel cells require encased industrial beams, that probably a way of getting them there without having to make them locally is a good idea.
Okay, cool. Well, in which case, railway it is, because then you can just bulk, have like a train that just drops by and does it.
Yes.
Okay, so next question: how do I get a line to you? Where are you? Oh, you're almost perfectly straight north of me. Is that where
Well,
you
don't
need
look
them?
where I am. Look at where the uranium icon is.
Well, that's slightly to the right. So that's not so bad.
I mean, it's like 300 meters to the right.
Well, yeah, but from here, it's not so bad. So I'm going to have to just rejig the junction at the back of the Citadel a little, but that's fine. And then I can just do a line straight out the back towards you. That way, in fact. I'm going to have to make a shunting yard or something.
I don't know what that is.
It's a yard where you shunt.
I still don't know what that is.
Well, it'll be in a traditional railway, it'll be where you connect and disconnect carriages from locomotives or park locomotives and such. But I'm going to have to do something about... Oh, the trains are not going to be happy with this. Just going to have to rejig a bit of track so that we can go straight. Ah! That was how I was powering myself. Bugger. There we go. Note to self, the track is powering you. Right, transport. Right, so if this actually went just in a straight line, like off for like a zillion miles. So that's going to be the track out to you. Ah! I got Ray hijacked.
He's just coming to say hello.
I don't know what he's going to do. Right, so how far can that twist? That can twist quite a lot. It can't do like a complete loop, which is the annoying thing. Did you ever figure out what like the maximum radius turn was? Like minimum radius turn even?
About 6.
Yeah. It involves you going out first, doesn't it?
6 would be the diameter.
Yeah.
Like two parallel lines that are 6 apart can have a curve spanning them, going from one to the other.
But you had to do like a roller coaster return, didn't you?
No.
Yes, but I need to get like across a track. So.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know that then.
I think I just need to move.
And the roller
further
coaster
out.
return was just because I didn't know what the distance was, and so I guessed. But
Yeah.
since then, I have learned what the distance is.
Yeah. I'm wondering whether if I'm just further away. Ah, I did it again. Right. So if I bring this out to like here, and then loop, or start the loop, then I can get to this way, which then links up to that one over there. Which comes around to about there.
Oh no, I ran out of iron rods.
Oh. Here, have some.
Thank you.
I am just going to have to run those into a depot, aren't I?
Well, when I'm exploring and need like a bazillion ladders to get everywhere, yes.
Yeah, it adds up. Oh man, this bit of track is very annoying. I just want it to line up with the middle, and it refuses to.
Oh. Well, all I know about that is that if you're doing just a perfect straight line all the way, it will line up. But that's of limited use.
Yeah. I can do that, though. I've got to do the straight sections first, and then the curve, and then it behaves. Right, so do that.
That is basically what I ended up doing.
And then do a bit of this. Like the minimum distance. And then can we do a wiggle? We can do a wiggle. Cool. Right. So then this. Roller track turns too sharply, you get. Okay, so it needs to do more of a wiggle. Like all of this will have to be fancied up at some point. But for new, misclicks. Like all of the trains are just crying in the background. You can see all of like the warning symbols. Can I get to like there maybe? Yeah.
One thing I do appreciate about this game is you can just sort of ram a foundation into a stone cliff face.
And it just deals.
More or less at random.
How is that too sharp? Look at that.
I mean, it doesn't look too sharp, but...
Oh, look. It freaking works. Game
Yep.
what? Right, okay. So that's going that way.
I'm convinced things like that are just because Ada's being a dick.
Yeah. Right, so now this needs to have a path signal, I think. Because otherwise you shouldn't enter the yard unless you have to.
Well, I measured that wrong and it clipped through a thing, but it's just gonna do that now.
Right. Is that enough? So is that... Okay, and this needs to have one... Yeah, it's got one at the end. Okay, so it's past that. Why are you still blocked? Oh. No, you should be allowed through. What? Yes, you're entering into it. Why do that? Is that because that's a split? Yeah, so it's turning right. Off it goes. Wait, why didn't that... Oh, because that signal isn't attached to the track anymore. Oh, that's very silly. There we go. It needs to be on this bit. There we go. Right. So that'll only let them into there if it's possible for it to go that way. Cool. Right, okay. Now, go this way. Right, how horrific is it if I just do like a foundation in the right direction? How bad is the terrain between here and where you are?
It's pretty bad.
Bearing in mind I'm already quite high up.
I mean, if you're high enough up, it'll be fine, but it is a very vertical landscape.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is just going up generally. Oh, hey, I think I found a hog nest. Neat.
A hog nest?
Yeah, it's like a little sort of circle of tree that's sort of been nudged into a... Yeah, I mean, you can see what I mean. There's something going on here. Ow, there are hogs.
I mean, that's probably the bigger clue.
I mean, yes, but my point was that it looks like a nest, because I found the what's-it nest before. The
right.
lizard doggo nest. Please have enough to get back onto the top. There we go, right.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt.
Okay, so you'll need a spot for a station and a spot to turn around, I guess.
Well, I mean, feel free to use whatever space there is.
Oh, nice delegation there. Right.
I mean, it's not like I have a lot of plans for what to do with the space that's where it is.
I meant more rather that if you've got a conveniently big area, maybe don't fill it. If
that's
you
what
want
I
rail
meant.
Support. Yeah.
Is that I don't take your pick of whatever space you find, because I haven't used any of it, really.
Okey-doke.
Also, the space that's up is really unclaimed. Mostly I'm just trying to build things towards the ground.
Yeah. I am above the power plant.
Which power plant?
My power plant, the one I built a while ago. The coal one.
Ah.
Is there a nice way to flip, to like invert a thing that you've got selected? So if I've got like an inverted ramp or something, I want the non-inverted ramp. Is there a nice way of doing it in the UI?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're actually related to one another in any way.
No. Alas. Right. Okay, so double ramp going up from here a lot. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this.
Yeah, you might want to wait for it to finish building before you jump onto it.
Well, I'm not going super far along, and I can tell where it is because it does red markers while I'm doing things. I'm hoping I've left enough space here to get all the way up. I'm not convinced I have. Yeah, I'm going to have to go steeper. Oh, is that one part? Sort of. Inverted ramp. No. No, that's the right one. That way. Question. How much higher do I need to be here? Don't really want to go a 1 in 4 because trains really hate 1 in 4s.
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, for every 1 forwards, 4 up.
Oh.
Um,
I mean, I don't know how much taller you need.
well, I'm trying to get over this bit, so that might be enough.
I mean, that's probably as high as you're likely to need to be.
Yeah, I was thinking just the sheer incline here is going to be tricksy. What am I passing here on the left? What's that?
That's my sulfuric acid plant.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I am vaguely nearby at this point.
Yep.
Cool. Foundation 2. I'm going to circle it around a little bit.
I'm pretty happy with the sulfuric. Get a nice building and everything.
Yeah. Go back and get the track. I swear they've slowed down sliding. I remember sliding being ludicrously overpowered, but now it feels quite slow.
Maybe they did.
Right. Relative to the sulfur plant from the south, because that's where I'm coming from, whereabouts do you want the station to end up? Do you want it to be like to the west or the east of the sulfur plant?
Well, it shouldn't end at the sulfur plant. It should end at the uranium area.
No, I know, but like I've got to decide whether I curve left or curve right because I'm coming to a cliff.
Whichever works better for you is fine.
Left is only marginally better. It's
I mean,
not great either way, to be honest.
It does not really matter to me. You can use the space that works best for you. As long as it doesn't, break anything that's already there, great.
Yeah. track up here. Oh, hello, Malcolm. You come to cause chaos.
Only always.
He looked at me like, you what? Yeah, you know what I said. So mildly concerning that my phone went off and then Malcolm appeared. So either he's just texted me or...
He wants to know why you haven't answered back.
Yeah. Sorry, Mal. I only just got your message. How do I do like an upward going corner without it looking like utter arse? This is you thought your bit of track was a roller coaster. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the corner it's going to have to take. Jeez. Not sure how I'm going to reconcile that in the old support network, but there we go. How much higher do we need to actually be? Like, where am I going? You're a really loud slug. Right, okay, so where are you? You're over that way. Are the pipes from the sulfur place basically going where I need to be?
Yes.
Right. That's very freaking high up. Okay. This will not be a fast train. All the way up here and then turn again. Yeah, that's probably the best. I can see my house from here.
Hooray.
Why is it on fire and covered in hogs?
The most worrying aspect of that is the suggestion that hogs might have learned how to use fire.
Oh, I'm sure they know. They're just waiting for the right moment. Yeah, you can. It looks like you can get a much tighter rail turn if you put the exit first. So rather than like doing the corner, you should actually just do the start and end that you want it to go in, and then join them up.
Yes. Doing that, I was able to get one that was 6 apart.
Yeah, and then you can delete the little stub bit. Yeah.
And no more narrow than that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does have like a minimum turn radius. But, good God. I don't think I've... And you thought the original railway line was high. Right. I'm still climbing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if a train is going to be able to do this. How far away am I from you? Quite a long way still.
Probably about 500 meters.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to the hills yonder, and then I can turn right. Question is, how high do we think they are? That high?
Inhospitably high.
Yeah, like the air is beginning to be thin levels of high.
Oh, hello.
Hmm? What have you found?
I see you.
Oh,
Like, I'm right here.
hang on. When you say right here, oh, you're down there.
I just...
I think. Yeah, I'm just above you.
Not by a whole lot.
Just trying to get the damn track above the trees, and then I don't have to deal with cutting trees down.
Oh, why bother with cutting trees down?
Because otherwise the train goes through them and looks freaking weird.
It's not what I meant.
Oh. Well, the ones up
So-
here you can just plough through.
Do you see the conveyor that I'm standing on?
Hang on. Yes, that one.
It leads to the site.
Right. So
Also,
if I-
there's a spitter under you, and probably several hogs.
they probably are quite annoyed. Oh, they're there. Hello. I'm surprised they haven't jumped up yet. Ah, Jesus. Warn me before you do that.
I just saw the spitter go ragdolling off the edge of the cliff.
These are
Alright.
big hogs as well.
Yes, everything seems to be a lot bigger and
They-
angrier here.
They grow them big. Oh, okay,
Alright.
I am on top of that. Please don't blow it up.
Did you get it?
They are...
Yes.
One is dead.
They look very similar regardless of whether they're dead or alive.
Yeah. I can't tell. Oh no, they're dead.
Well, if there are hog remains next to them, they're dead.
Yeah, well, there was hog remains next to one of them. That was the problem. I couldn't see the other hog remains were under the other hog.
That's really the only way to tell, because they're
Okay.
basically... The difference between a live hog and a dead hog is not very visual.
All right, Hunter McGee over here. Hog
I mean-
Hunter extraordinaire.
They just sort of stop moving when they're dead, but they're still the same shape.
There's a quote. They just sort of stop moving when they're dead.
Yeah, but they
Dice
don't, like-
2024.
they don't look like a mangled corpse or anything. They're just... they don't move.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, would you believe it? I'm gonna clip the freaking. Oh
I know how to solve that problem.
no! I'm hitting like world geometry.
Oh,
That's it. I'm hitting things you can't solve with explosions. I realise that might be a new concept to you.
no. You can solve everything with explosions.
It's fine. I can go like 2 this way. Oh hey, the Mercersphere. That's what they were guarding.
I don't know why creatures want to guard things like that.
I mean, I
Like,
guess
I realize it's to make the game harder, but, like, I don't know what actual reason they would have for doing that.
aren't you as an organic being supposed to be attracted to them? And as such, they would be too, but they wouldn't know why.
Are we? I don't know.
Yeah, because they were doing like the whole, pick it up thing.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, weren't they the things? Wasn't Sam and Mercerspheres the things that were both like, you need to pick this up? It's imperative for you to pick this up.
Maybe they used to. They don't now.
Please tell me you built this on a grid.
I think I did.
Did you build it on the world grid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, so I am up top now. Can you let me know where you want a station? I mean, would just putting a station here work, for instance?
Where's here?
I'm just at the end of the track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
that's fine.
could do a turnaround here, you see.
Because you can see the uranium down there in the valley, right?
I can see it yonder eastwards with a million spiders attached to it.
Doesn't it? What?
Oh, no, those are the ones at the top. There are a
Yeah, no,
bajillion
it's below.
spiders over there.
Yeah, they respawned. It's below that.
Okay.
It's down on the ground below that. There's a miner there.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, so up here is already radioactive. Jeez. Okay.
There are patches of radioactivity. Like where I'm standing is not radioactive,
Right. So if I
but like a bit to either side is.
could you use your special talents to clear out the trees on the top of here so I can build up here, and I'll
Sure.
start running the railway line this way. So I was thinking of just doing one track here, but I could run two right next to each other, and that wouldn't be too evil. Ruskarev, hello, and indeed Merry Christmas, and imminent Happy New Year. Satisfying as long as you build on the grid. Yeah, well, it's satisfying if you build on the world grid, because it means that if we both build on the world grid, our stuff will always align. So I can join up my grid to Dice's grid.
I just about always build on the world grid now that I know about it.
Yeah, it just makes things that little bit easier when you're doing factories that span many, many, many kilometers.
Are these the trees that you meant?
The ones
Like,
under the end of the track that are on the sort of bluff, because I'm gonna be
Yes.
building like a bunch of rail-related stuff on there. How are you, Ruskarev? Anyway, haven't seen you in a while. You've been
We haven't been
hiding from
taking
us.
breaks.
Yeah, well, that's a very good point. No break for you. And a combination of dimensional depots and fuel in it means you can just fly forever and build track forever. It's great.
I just ragdolled one of the stupid plant birds. It wasn't quite as satisfying as I had hoped, but it was
It doesn't quite
somewhat satisfying.
doesn't quite hit the same as hitting a lizard doggo.
Oh, I don't want to blow them up. They're nice.
I see you've been infiltrated by the lizard doggo.
I mean,
Illuminati.
they bring me things.
the Illuminati, if you will.
They bring you things too.
Only because they think I'm you.
I think they're just happy to see people once you've taught them we're okay. Like once you've given them a berry, they love people forever.
No. Once you have given them a berry, they love you forever. Once I give them a berry, they run off screaming.
You just don't know how to do it.
I just give them a berry. They hate me. Just immediately.
But often it works better if you crouch to get near them,
Hmm.
because it doesn't scare them off as much.
I mean, I've had one walk right up to me when I've been in a menu, and it just... I was like, okay, cool. Drops berry. Lizard doggo picks up berry, runs away screaming.
Well, you have to... It's when it's standing there eating the berry, you pet it. And that's what tames it.
Yeah.
Like, they go munch, gronch, gronch and eat the berry.
Hmm.
Is this a good area to be cleared out? I cleared out a fair amount of this bluff.
Yes, because I was going to build across here, you see. And... Oh, wait. Have I just done, like, 2 into 1? I have. Yeah, I was going to build up here as, like, a platform on a platform, if you will. Because I can make it look like it's supported by the rocks either side, and then it won't look too super weird. You have faint explosions.
They're really very satisfying when they're far away. I don't know why. It's so much better when they're that far away.
It's just the faint booms.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I missed, and the spiders are now
They're angry.
gone somewhere.
They're on their way.
Hopefully they'll come back by the time I figured out what the trajectory is to throw the Novelisk where they were standing.
This platform, incidentally, is not permanent. I'm building a big flat area that I can build on, then I'll trim it down. I just need it for being able to make the rail corners.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, I worried that I'd plunged you into darkness under there.
There they are. They came back.
Right. So if I... Oh my god. Oh, good lord, sir.
That's how you make dead spooters.
That's how you make dead anything.
Look at all of them. They're all like in a little group.
Did you hit them all? Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
Because I had just been throwing one after another, trying to land them right between those two uranium things.
Good.
And I kept missing, so I kept throwing more. And so when all the spooters came back to where their like default spot was...
I forgot about the radiation. Go and get their stuff.
I don't want their stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Something just happened. Alright. Like it just... My keyboard just did a weird thing. I don't know what it was.
Oh, you have to do the... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you have to do it that way round. Okay, cool.
Oh, it is extremely radioactive here. I feel like the spiders should suffer from the radioactivity too.
Yeah, they probably are, and don't know why they're feeling a little bit tingly.
This is almost a full bar of radiation level. I don't think it's a little bit tingly. They should be suffering massive cell death.
Well, yeah. Okay, should I do the usual, like, double freight car train coming up here, or do you want more? Because if you want more, I mean, I am going to probably have to do...
I mean, all I think we're going to need delivered here are encased beams to make fuel cells with. I don't think it's going to need to be more than that.
Right. Because I'm concerned about the height that this is going to have to go up. So I'm probably going to do like a double-headed locomotive, so that it has two locomotives on the train. Just to make it up the mega hill.
Okay.
And if we're doing that already, then, you know. Right. Turns too sharply. Of course it turns too sharply. Why would it not? Why would it turn just, you know, perfectly?
Why, indeed.
There we go. So that's that one going in.
That's right, I have to use the blender. It's the first time we've used one of these. And there's not enough motors. Curses.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I am quite far from the citadel.
Yes. You're almost as far as I am.
Only almost, though. Right, so what I'm thinking is, if I do...
Blenders are a little small. Excuse me. At least blenders are a little smaller than majors.
If I do that...
Oh, that's weird. They're not as deep as they are wide.
Blenders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like 2 deep, but like 2 and change wide. That's unusual. Most machines are longer than they are wide.
I'm conducting an experiment. The experiment is, do floors block radiation? No. Okay.
No. I don't think anything does.
So these need to go out 1 each. Right, so my thought, by the way, is I should be able to do a 2 wide... 1, 2, 3... a 2 wide...
Oh dear.
Hmm?
These are rather big as well.
Which are? Where are you?
these.
Oh, flip. Yeah. Wow. You might want to make yourself a platform.
Yeah, well, I have a platform. It's just nowhere near big enough. Also, we need some supercomputers, which I think I was making at some point.
Yeah, but we do
but
not have.
there do not appear to be any in the dimensional depot.
I know you said dimensional depot, but you got cut off a bit there, so it sounded like you said conventional depot. But now
We don't have any of those.
No, we don't have any of those, or the unconventional ones either.
Well, the dimensional one is pretty unconventional.
Right.
I mean, seeing as it uses something that's called strange alien matter.
There we go. Check that out. Perfect curve. I'm getting spicied to death. There we go. Right. So...
I don't know what comes out of a... What does the nuclear power plant actually need to be piped into it? Probably it needs water, huh?
Yeah, water and... what's it? Nuclear fuel rods.
Alright, so the puddle I found over here is going to be useful after all.
Yeah. I could also ship you water, which is kind of the dangerous way of doing this, right?
Yeah, no, there is water here.
Is there not water? Yeah, there's a whole river, dude, just to the south.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's a puddle to the north that I found.
So, given the choices...
Well, the river is feeding the puddle kind of thing, but it's a wide, flat thing I can put a water extractor in.
Okay, right.
It had a Mercer sphere in it originally.
I'm going to... Okay, that should be fine, question mark? Right. You can also pull power from the station if you want a backup supply, just in case the power ever gets cut.
Okay.
How likely is it that you'll need more than one locomotive coming up here?
It seems very unlikely to me.
Because I could temporarily merge the tracks right now so that they go back on the same one they went out on, and then just do like a turn at the far end.
I mean,
or it could run a pair all the way back, which is entirely doable.
It's entirely up to you. I really think a minimal arrangement of trains would be sufficient for this particular case.
The trouble is, it's also kind of the route into the rest of the map. Especially the giant mecha spider over there.
Giant mecha spider?
Yeah, northwest, there's like all of the arches make a giant mega spider.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I think I am going to tidy this. I don't like that kind of a merge. Let's just... how much work would it be? I mean, it's not that much work, actually, just to run it back, now that I know the route is good.
I will leave it entirely up to your judgment, because...
That is a bad move.
Well... Whatever works, right?
I guess. I mean, I can also use the build mode jetpack now, because the track is giving me power, so...
Yep.
Which does make this rather a lot easier.
Darn it. I hate it whenever I mean to hit something in my hotbar, but accidentally open the build menu, and then whatever the cursor happens to be at will overwrite what's in the actual hotbar. Oh,
Yeah.
we're out of iron rods again.
Oh goddamn! Right, okay, I'm fine. Let's go back. Right. So where is that? That's going to end there. So what I'm going to do is, oh son of a! I made my track like off by one block.
Off by one. Off by
yeah.
one.
So it's there. That's the magic distance.
Somebody is chiming in my ear. Who the hell is it?
Do-do-dang.
It may be a Mercer sphere. Or it could be a slug. Is there a slug?
Okay, let's just do that merge for now.
Not a slug. Definitely not a summer sloop. So there's a Mercer sphere making a noise.
Okay, do I have enough stuff to even make a locomotive that could potentially test this? I don't have enough motors. Have you used up all the motors?
Probably.
Oh god. I'm going to make some motors in situ.
Good luck with that.
Well,
They are complicated.
Well, they're rotors and such, aren't they?
Rotors and stators, yeah.
Oh, and except I can't because you've used all of the iron rods up.
Yep.
Son of a... Right, fine. I'm running the track all the way back. You caused this on yourself. I was going to be helpful, and now I'm not.
Where is this damn sphere? Like, I have... Like, according to the scanner, I'm standing on it, but I don't see it.
Hmm.
And if I can't see it while I'm this close to it, I shouldn't have to be able to hear it.
No, you must always hear it.
Yeah. The fact that I can hear it is really the problem.
This is such a long train line. This is so far.
I knew you wanted to build it, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's just so freaking far. The best part is, because I've ill thought out this corner, it now doesn't work.
There's some kind of fucking cave around here where the sphere is, isn't there? Gosh damn it, Mercer sphere.
Down the hill. We're walking in the air, and such.
I'm very upset about this Mercer sphere.
I can tell.
Like, if it didn't make noise, I wouldn't care.
But it's there, taunting you.
It's making this noise, and it's making me very upset. And I cannot find it, despite the fact that the item scanner says I'm basically standing on it. Oh, I found a cave that I have to crouch to walk into.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's the damn sphere on a pedestal in this cave. Gosh, there couldn't be a ton of spiders in here, could there?
I mean, you were getting a bit biscuit heavy there, so, you know.
Alright, where's my... Got my Nobelisks ready.
Man, I've reached the point of last Greeble. Which was quite some time ago.
Greeble?
Yeah, it was the point where I did a Greeble on the track.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Which was quite a while back.
This is basically a weird little natural shrine that this stupid thing was in.
I mean, you don't have to collect them.
I don't, but I don't want to listen to them. That was the whole deal, right? Like, if it hadn't been making a noise, I would have ignored it. But the fact that it... Oh god, there's another one!
Glorious. I'm on the home stretch.
I just don't want to constantly be hearing this, like, woo, woo, woo.
We have quite a few Mercer spheres now, don't we?
We have a few. Probably not enough to do the research, though, because you need, like, 13.
Yeah, I was thinking more about dimensional depots and putting some on rods.
Yeah, well, I'll put the one I just found in the dimensional depot for you.
Thank you. I've almost reached the Citadel. See, it's way quicker going backwards.
It is. I'm fully in agreement. Oh, I found some sluggos. I'll put them in the depot too. Kind of begs some questions there, but
Tasty, tasty slug.
because, like, I guess you're putting things that are alive in the depot is a little weird.
Yeah. It's, as they would say, not kosher, I think.
For some reason I have 50 alien proteins on me.
Oh, do you, or are they in the depot? Because it was...
Well, they're going into the depot now.
Right. Yeah, because it wasn't at all clear.
Well, I had them on my
Yeah.
in my inventory, and now they're going into the depot.
Well, that's
I may have
problematic.
gotten it from the advent calendar. I don't remember. What's happened?
I'm just so... So the returning track needs to be able to turn right where I am. Except you can't do like a 4-way join.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to have to rejig this bit, which is fine, because I can just move it out further this way. But that's like going to be a problem later on.
Yeah.
I'm actually just going to dismantle that route. This actually no, that's fine. And then put a path signal like here, just to stop anything coming back through. Because everything comes back through that route. That's fine. Yeah, this is going to have to be like a full-on turn. Let's just make a platform for a sec. Good job, we have a lot of concrete.
Yep.
It's continuously being produced while we're in game.
Yep. Well, I built that concrete factory to build a whole lot of concrete.
Trouble is, that isn't the one that's actually plugged into the depot, though, is it?
Oh, isn't it?
No, the one that's plugged into the depot is the one under the Citadel.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, well, there's a whole lot of concrete going unused then.
Yeah, well, there's only so much it can cram in anyway, so at some point we should hook both up. Right, so if that goes this way...
And of course, meanwhile, I'm making even more over here.
And then... if this... can this hook up to that? How is that too sharp a turn? Come off it.
Everything is too sharp a turn.
Tell me about it.
No turns are not too sharp.
Yeah. But if that came in over here, and then I set that back a little bit...
No two turns are not on fire.
So can it make it to, like, here? Yes. Cool. So that can go across that way. There are a lot of confused trains right now.
Bill?
Well, because I've disconnected the track, so they're all like, which way do we go?
Oh.
They do sort themselves out once the track is rebuilt, at least. Too sharp. Yeah, so I thought that might be the case. There's some magic distance here where this just works, and I'm determined to find it. Malcolm, don't sit on my hand.
Hi, Mal.
Malcolm Cat, seriously. Look, I love you, big guy, but you cannot sit on the controls. That is how we have problems, big guy.
But he's helping.
Yeah, sort of. Like, I object to the trains having perfectly legit corners like that and then just being like, nope. I think I'm forced to have a bit of a wiggle here. Unless I move all of this out, which might be the real solution. Let's not cheese this.
Sometimes you just gotta have a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hmm?
Could you grab some iron rods, please?
No. Y'all can wait. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to make this corner work. There we go. You want rods.
Please.
What was the other thing you wanted that you perpetually ran out of?
I
Motors.
Oh, motors, yes. And I didn't perpetually ran out of that, I just ran out. It's the iron rods that I'm definitely perpetually out of.
Do you want screws as well? They're right next to them.
Might as well. I don't think I need them at the moment, but I'm sure I will.
Right, rods populating. Motors. Motors. Motors populating. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I can fly up there. I keep forgetting which jetpack I've got set up. Because I keep switching between them.
I'll just look for the spinny circle, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Right, so these both need to be able to feed into here, so let's sort that out. Logistics. Railway. So you need to be able to join that, going that way. Shoop. So you can you make that corner? Yes, good lord. Yeah, okay, so that can do that just fine. And then outbound can go straight up that way. Cool, okay, so that solves that problem. The next problem is how the hell to get into all the platforms. I guess these could be quite close together, really. Yeah, so if they were here. Going this way. Yeah, that can definitely make it. Can that make it? Yes. And then this. Do 2 more, and then can it make that corner? Magically, no.
It's like the opposite of magic.
There we go. So that's that way. And then get rid of that one. And that one. There we go. Right. Okay. So that's all possible routes? Question mark?
Well, you're certainly starting to make uranium fuel.
Neat. Ow. Right. Next thing's next. Signals. So you're going that way. You've already got one that you probably need replacing. One thing I don't like with the signals is sometimes they kind of forget that they're a signal, and they sort of lose the pathing. Is somewhat frustrating.
It sounds extremely frustrating.
Right. So will you? Yeah. Okay. So you're saying stop. That's because you can't path through here. That's fine. You start a mega block going that way. And then you have a path going into this one. Okay. So if that's gone to the platform, why aren't you being allowed through? Oh, you are being allowed through. You just have to wait for it to get there. Oh, wait, are you the... Oh, right, yeah. I was wondering why a train wasn't going, but it's the one that goes in literally right behind the one that just went by, so of course it couldn't go in. It was waiting for it to clear the platform. But you can. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Do you know if there are any supercomputers around? I was making them at some point.
I believe there are, although I don't know where. Right. That's the point. Before anything else happens, let's just... do that. Get this as far as we can and then go back and take that, because I'm convinced this is going to have problems doing this hill.
I am hand-making cottage industry supercomputers.
Handmade by your local, I don't know, what do you call yourself? Artisan, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Wish me luck. Also wish the power generation luck, because I'm double-heading a train up the epic hill.
Good luck.
Tell me when you
Now
can hear the
I'm-
beep,
The beep?
the horn.
Oh,
Right, I'm full throttle, 112 on that first incline. Currently drawing 54, 56, 50, nearly 60 megawatt. It's not, I mean, it's slowing down. It loses 20 kilometers an hour on the hills, but it's not really, really struggling. It's just using a lot of power to do it.
I don't hear you yet.
Oh, no.
But,
I went down the wrong branch.
oops.
I've got to reverse. To reverse very slowly because the hill is quite the thing. Right, can I continue from a stop on the hill? Oh, go on. Drawing 110 megawatts to pull away on the hill. Surely you can hear that now.
Nope.
I'm at the platform.
Now I do.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I
I'm
should have
getting-
2 horns, one on each click, you know?
I think the radiation spread some. Oh, yeah, I guess it would, because I'm now closer to it.
Hmm.
Because it's on the conveyor belt. Dang it.
Right.
This little nook that I'm in was a safe zone from radiation, but it's less so now.
Right. I'm going to call this place Nuclear Town in the interest of having a name for it. Right.
Oh no, there's another thing I need. Damn it.
Do I get irradiated going around this path? No. Okay, good.
So, I don't know how I missed this.
Hmm.
but in addition to the encased industrial beam, it needs electromagnetic control rods as well. So that's another thing we'll have to
Right.
be bringing in on the train.
Well, that's fine, because you can set a timetable to pick up one lot of something, drop it off, and then go back and pick up another lot of something different and drop it off. Also, I've given it 2 carriages, so and 2 drop-off stations. So you can tell me whether you want it in the front or the back for anything. Oh my god, I'm going down the hill. I'm doing 140. 142 down the hill. That's 160, 170, 200. Okay, I'm braking. That's scary fast. That's a lot of sparks. Yeah, that's scary fast.
I wonder how long a nuclear fuel rod lasts. Because it takes 50 contained, what's it called, to make one.
Oh, I can't pass it back.
Like the encased uranium cell, which I'm now making, at a rate of 25 per minute, and it takes 50 to make a uranium fuel rod. So I wonder how fast they are used.
I imagine they at least pay for themselves in terms of energy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just wondering in terms of whether one blender is enough to create enough of them to power the nuclear power plant, or if I have to build more of them.
I mean, does it say how many it consumes?
I don't know.
More bots in the channel.
Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not
We're just
met.
going to ignore the bots, folks.
I'll delete the bot.
It's such a faff from the interface I'm seeing. It's just not worth it.
Oh.
You know.
Well, I don't know whether I have a plugin that's helping me or not, but I can right-click on it in the chat and select ban from a pop-up menu.
Yeah, I've got it embedded in OBS. Which means I can see it more easily, but the controls are somewhat limited.
Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't say. I wonder if I can look it up on a wiki somewhere.
Oh man. This is a torture test for trains. This is concerning.
What is?
Just the climb. The climb is quite the thing. Do the same as before. Boop.
Oh, alright. If the clock speed is 100%, the burn time is 5 minutes.
Right. I'm not familiar with any of the stuff that you're dealing with now.
Well, you know what the clock speed is.
Yes, but I'm not familiar with that chunk of the tech tree at all.
Right.
So-
So, as long as we can make a fuel rod faster than 1 per 5 minutes, which we should be able to because we can make 25 of the ingredients per minute. So that should be enough to power one nuclear power plant. I don't know how many we're planning to make.
I think the answer may be yes to that.
Well,
Depends
one
how much
nuclear
power
it produces 2,500 megawatts at 100% clock speed.
Right.
So
that's
one is probably enough to start with.
That's 10 trains doing this climb. So
That's a lot.
yeah, that's quite a few. Oh, have I done that slightly? I have. I misclicked. I misclicked on the climb. So I made the track be slightly off. It was bugging me.
Oh.
Right. Okay. If I build a loco here, can I even... Oh. If I build one on the other track, maybe. Because there's already a train on that one.
Now, apparently, we need quite a lot of water.
Yes. I'm just sending a locomotive down without any carriages or anything, just to see what speed we get to. So a bare locomotive gets to at least 200 kilometers an hour down this hill.
I mean, that stands to reason.
And takes a very long time to stop.
I believe it.
Like, most of the run back is brake. Right. Okay, so things you needed. So what was the first thing that you wanted?
We need encased industrial bars, or whatever they're called, beams. And we need electromagnetic control rods.
Okay, so encased industrial beams are definitely making their way to the Citadel, so I could load them from here, but is there another platform somewhere?
What?
Is there another station somewhere already that's supplying them that we should use?
I don't think so. I think they're coming in by truck.
Right, so...
Maybe. I'm not sure.
That's fine. So if... Yeah.
So I can fit 2 water pumps
Train.
in this puddle.
You and your puddle.
Well, 2 is enough. I only need 240, and that's what I get.
Okay, so I think if we just go... Is there anything in the way? I don't think there's anything in the way. Although I should only go down 1, really, and then across. Yeah, that should be fine. Right.
Oh, god damn it.
Mm.
I'm trying to break one of these uranium rocks just so that there's less radioactivity around here. And as soon as I land, I start hearing a Mercer sphere gab at me.
They want you.
Fucking goddamn Mercer spheres. There's so many of them around here for some reason.
Okay, so if I do that and that. Right. So I'm kind of breaking the walkable factory rules here, but at the same time, this is not a bit we're really meant to walk in, so...
Only got 4 ionizing cartridges left.
You can
Need some more of those.
have-
Are they going into the depot?
I'm not building them yet, but you can have mine, which...
Okay.
There you go. So they're in the depot now. Oh, wait. That's...
They're
I'm
iodine,
so
not
used-
ionizing.
Yes.
I knew that. I knew iodine was a radioactive related thing.
Yeah.
Goddamn Mercer sphere, where the fuck are you?
It would help if I did this right the first time, rather than like 7 or 8 times. Wow, really? You can't make that corner? Okay, fine. Sigh. Right, let's do you over here then. Yeah, that way, and those are loading ones. So, ceiling mount. Does ceiling mount stack? Yes, they do. Okay, cool.
Do they? I've never actually tried.
They do.
Cool.
Okay. So that's where we're going, and where are we coming from? So encased industrial beam. Encased industrial beam. Encased steel beam. Okay, it's going this way. Which is a bit of a mess.
This goddamn noisy Mercer sphere.
If we do that... Actually, I should take the opportunity to make that taller. Then do the splitter. Actually, I'll do a smart splitter. It doesn't really need it, but just in case. Okay. Wow. Okay. Left output overflow. And then loop. Hey, good. We can do the whole way. Let's make it not look like utter garbage.
The Mercer sphere is under a radioactive rock.
Huh.
God damn it.
It knows you love it.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad and radioactive.
Radioactive. Right.
Yep, I found it.
Okay,
God
so that's
damn it.
loading. So right, encased industrial beams are coming your way, and what was the other thing?
Electromagnetic control rods.
Which we don't currently make.
Right.
How is electromagnetic rod made?
Ugh.
Electromagnetic control rod. Yeah,
The only ones I've seen were brought to us by doggos.
Yeah. Oh god, it's stators and AI limiters. Do we have
Oh.
AI limiters being made? Oh, AI limiters are just copper and quick-wire. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't think they're being made.
Are we making stators, I think, is the other question.
Yeah, we were. I don't know if we still are, but we used to have, like, the first floor of the Citadel was making stators.
Then we don't. Remember, I cleared stuff out. Which is fine. We can just get it to be made. So, stators on... How is the stator made? Let's solve
I
the
think
problem.
it's wire and steel pipe.
Yeah, which we already both already have. That's fine. And that's a constructor thing. No, an assembler thing. If it's two items. Yeah, stators.
Oh, that's why that's happening. Well, that's gonna be a pain.
Okay.
I wish there was an equivalent of the sink for fluids.
Yeah. It would be handy. How many of these can I cram in here? Oh, one more if I move them over a little. Because basically we're going to just need all of them in the universe, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, status. 15 per minute and 40 wire. Okay. That's not too terrible. I've been doing a variation on my manifolds. You know, the input manifolds I tend to use. Where instead of it just being regular splitters, I've been doing it with smart splitters. And then you can use overflow rules to mean that it fills the first one completely and then moves to the next one. which seems to be a little better at balancing everything.
Does it?
Yeah, because
Isn't that just like the ultimate case of the manifold not distributing evenly?
Yes, but it means that you don't end up with a load of machines that are all waiting for one thing. You get the machines progressively fill. So if you can supply it, it fills the whole thing. But you don't end up with like a half-fill one somewhere in the middle. So you get the most machines running for your buck, I think.
If you say so, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah. I mean, it's also incredibly easy to hook up rather than it being a big distributed thing. And in general, we have enough stuff now, so...
So, what is your suggestion for dealing with this issue I'm having? Which is that the fuel cell, or the encased fuel cells, take 8 sulfuric acid in and put 2 out.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried routing the 2 out back into the tank for sulfuric acid, except that it's full.
Oh.
And there isn't really a way to prioritize input from one thing over another.
Package it and then sink it?
Well, that means we have to get plastic out here, and I don't want to deal with that.
So, right, look at the recipes for anything that uses like a tiny bit of sulfuric acid that would be useful, that we can just feed continuously. Also, do we have any... Never mind. I'm not even going to ask. The answer is it's probably here somewhere.
Yeah, the only thing it's used in is batteries, and that would mean getting alumina solution and aluminum casings out here.
That's doable with a one liquid, one solid train, which is impossible. No. Why do we have fabric on 2 sides here?
I don't know.
Are we generating fabric from somewhere else?
I don't think we were.
Yeah. There's just a box of fabric.
Oh, well, that may be fabric that's left over from... Because I did make a bunch of fabric at one point.
Yeah, we're going to need more modular frames and more encased steel beams fairly soon. Oh, good.
So there's a valve that lets you limit the flow, but that doesn't really address the issue.
It won't stop the flow is the problem.
Well, you can make it stop the flow. It's just not dynamic.
Well, yes, yeah. No, I see what you mean. I think we're meaning the same thing. So,
I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if this would work. Oh, well. It's annoying that that doesn't work quite like that, but...
oh. That explains some things. I was using programmable splitters instead of smart ones for some reason. I was
Oh.
like, why do I need AI limiters for these? Let's just swap them to the ones they should be. Ugh, what the hell did that connect to?
Hmm?
I clicked to put down a conveyor belt and it connected to something like way in the distance, like through a machine. Oh god, what's that going to? Right, steel pipe and wire. Cool. So, steel pipe. Is it wire or quick wire?
Oh, yeah, we really... Oh, for stators, it's just wire.
It's just wire, yeah, that's fine.
Copper wire. We are out of modular frames in the depot.
Yeah, we're also out of modular frames in the Citadel, so... it is a problem. Steel pipes. Steel pipes coming up here. Okay, so that needs to be re-rigged. Regular splitter. No. As soon as I click, I'm like shuffled very slightly, so I end up putting things in the wrong place over and over. Right, so you can come all the way down to like here somewhere. You should just
If you
go.
can put if you can put one rotor into the depository, please, that would be very helpful. I need two, and there's only one in there.
Rotor, you say?
Yes. There should be some in the box.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's good too.
literally hundreds, so give me a sec. There you go.
Come on, game.
Right. Cool. It is very satisfying doing things in the Citadel and hearing the trains park up and unload periodically.
Toot.
Toot toot. Okay, stators are being created. They now need to go into a box. Do we already have a box for stators?
I don't think so. I think the one that I know of is got like motors and stators and rotors in it.
Oh yeah, like the miscellaneous one. Yeah, so let's Let's
I
put
mean,
things
feel free
somewhere.
to dismantle that collection and put them in appropriate places too.
Yeah, I'll migrate to them in a mo. Just need to extend the wall slightly. So, how quickly is these guys going? Oh, reasonably fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 per minute. Not the greatest, but some, you know.
25 per minute of what?
Status.
Pretty good.
Yeah, on overclocked as well.
The blender is literally a blender.
I mean,
Like,
no, that does stand to reason.
it's a giant vat of glowing green liquid with a thing stirring it.
Is it a lizard doggo stirring it?
No, it's a big. It looks like a blender, like a Cuisinart.
Someone should make a mod for this where all of the machines are in fact lizard doggos doing the work.
I think that's called timber borners.
Well, yes, but alright. No, don't do that. No, that's one off. God damn. One day. One day. Wait, is that slightly misaligned? Oh no, thank God. Right, okay. I was trying to route the stators down, and it doesn't look like it's lined up at all.
So I think I found a solution to the sulfuric acid problem.
Oh, do tell.
Maybe. Knock on wood. So I built a second buffer, and I have the blender draining into the buffer, and then I have the buffer joining the pipe feeding the first buffer with a valve limiting it to go in the direction of the primary buffer.
Right.
And that seems to provide enough space so that the fluid coming out of the blender has an opportunity to go into the primary buffer while still allowing the blender to be consuming, because I think it was a race condition problem where it couldn't consume liquid because it couldn't output liquid, and it couldn't output liquid because it couldn't consume liquid.
Yeah, like it's not doing the thing.
Right. And so I have it outputting into a buffer that only it fills, and then that buffer is competing with the main line to go into the primary buffer. But it has enough time to do that, as opposed to locking up the blender.
Yeah.
It seems to be working.
I mean, that certainly makes sense to me.
And there weren't any of the right components to make the smaller buffer, so I used the giant buffer for that, but whatever.
Oh, off by one. My queue menu is taking a while to load each time now. I think we have too many components.
Huh.
It's the one thing that seems to lag is opening queue. I do it a lot.
Yeah, I see it on your stream.
Just a little hitch every time it loads.
I don't seem to have that.
And off by 2. Do I care enough to reroute? Probably not.
Keep you up late at night.
Yeah, well. There we go. Right. So that's status going in there. Cool.
I can't believe they put a freaking Mercer sphere under a radioactive rock. Like, and not one you could blow up either. One you have to go mine by hand.
What the hell did you need that I needed status for?
Electromagnetic control rods.
Right, okay. Status and AI limiters. And AI limiters are...
Those are like copper and quick wire.
Yeah, and they're done in the assembler again. So if I do that on the opposite side, maybe the next floor up. I think we have quick wire already coming in, don't we?
we should have a metric ass ton of quick wire coming in.
Yeah, the question is, where's it gone?
That I can't answer, but I did take time to make sure that we had more quick wire than we actually needed,
Yeah.
because we needed so damn much
So
of it.
I have wire and cable. So where is the quick wire coming in from? Because you made like a little quick wire depot, didn't you?
Yeah,
quick,
it should
quick
be.
wire. Here it is.
Yeah.
So it's coming in on that route. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just never made it to a container. That's fine, because I've just made the container for it. I will just route it, and then it can join its friends. One, two, three, four. Boop. 2, 3. Oh wait, that's where that is. Huh. I may have to restart my game if this carries on being weird. It's oh. Oh wait, is that what is that? Sam? Don't we already have a Sam thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's Sam. So we have 2 Sam lines.
We shouldn't. At least not coming into the Citadel. Maybe it gets split once it's in. Something. I don't know.
We have Sam being shipped in from somewhere above, as well as Sam coming in from here. I mean, that's fine. I'll just leave that there for now, and I'll join them together in a bit. But, yeah, I'm just surprised to see both.
Because I think I'm sending... Oh, it may be 2 different types of Sam. It's one of them is the awakened or reanimated Sam,
Yeah.
and one of them is the Sam transponder or whatever.
No, these are both reanimated Sam.
Oh, well then that shouldn't be, because that should only be coming from one place. I think I was bringing it into the Citadel and turning it into the... whatever the triangle-shaped one is.
Triangle head.
No, the next level up from just the reawakened.
Not familiar, I'm afraid. Right.
What's it called?
So, reanimated Sam. Not reanimated Sam. Electromagnetic fuel rod and copper sheet.
Sam fluctuator. That's what the other one was.
Hmm.
I was bringing the reanimated Sam in to build the Sam fluctuators,
Right.
which are the stuff you need for the dimensional repositories.
Okay, so there's going to be a slightly roundabout route. Well, that was quite the visual weirdness there. Oh, that's interesting. If you put down a conveyor hole, no, let me rephrase that. If you drop down a conveyor lift from a conveyor hole, and line it up with a port, and then build a conveyor. If you then delete the conveyor belt, the conveyor lift, and put it back down again, it ends up 1 block further away,
Yeah,
which is weird.
but I think I've seen that happen. Yeah.
The little hitches are quite annoying.
What's going on with your game?
I don't know. But it's just enough to sort of put you off. Right. Okay, so not that. AI limiters made in an assembler. Good stuff. Right. Okay, get rid of that now. That's fine. I can line it up with that. Okay, cool. Might have to do some structural remodeling in the Citadel. Might have to knock out a support pillar.
Oh no.
The whole thing will come down on us.
So load bearing.
Being called a support pillar didn't clue it in, you know.
It could be an emotional support pillar.
No. Although I do appreciate that. Can you imagine someone getting on a plane holding a chunk of concrete and rebar? It's my emotional support pillar. Sir, you'll have to put it in the overhead bin.
I mean, people have done stupider things.
Yeah. Edit to-do list. Clear list. Oh, reinforced iron plate. We've got loads of those now, surely. If I can find them. Reinforced iron plate. Yep, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
Would hope, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we have multiple boxes of SAM, but that's, like, okay-ish.
Yeah. There's a lot of SAM. Sort of.
It's supposed to be super rare, but it also doesn't seem to be used for very much.
Well, it is super rare in that there aren't a lot of nodes of it, but
They
like
produce
with
a
all
lot.
nodes, one is infinite.
I guess.
And
But-
like you said, they don't get used for much.
Hmm. Oh. Copy.
And I think the only thing they're used for is dimensional storage.
Hmm. That would seem to be an oversight.
Well, their whole deal is that they are like this non-conventional scientific method of dealing with matter energy conversion.
Hmm.
Like that's sort of what Ada gabbles about when you find it.
Okay, so let's just move that and then rerun that into... Wow! Game, really?
Always.
I mean, sure. Let's just have a little kink in that conveyor belt. Why not?
Don't kink shame.
Well... This time I will. Oh, that's a. I'm like, why would this stacker sit there? But it's like it's not actually the one I wanted. Please be able to make that corner. Oh, thank God. Right. What level did I do it? Do it at? It's about that. Right. There.
Do 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 do.
No.
Do 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 do.
And so forth.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
It pleases me that the words and so forth also work with that. Anyway.
I don't think it would have been as popular with that, though.
Oh no, of course not. Okay. And then into wall wiring mode. Where is it? There. Okay. Okay. And then these are all. Have they gone? AI limiters. Oh. Oh, that's silly.
Hmm?
You know, you've got the copy and paste settings options for lots of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you've put down like a virgin assembler, if you will, and it hasn't got anything selected, it doesn't give you the paste option. You have to actually have something selected for it to do it. So if you're pasting down a whole lot of them, then you don't actually get the option of doing it quickly.
Oh.
Yeah. Seems slightly silly.
Like it defeats the purpose.
Yeah. You can do it for conversion, but yeah, you'd have to do at least 2 clicks to get to the right thing. And if you're doing that, you might as well just do it the original way. Are you doing anything interesting for New Year's?
No.
You are hiding again, are you?
I mean, I don't really get out much or at all. Did go to a friend's house yesterday. My D&D group went to one of our members' places to play some tabletop games. But besides, like, grocery shopping and visiting the cat shelter, that's pretty much all I've done.
That's entirely fair.
Entirely defeating the purpose part of the train station.
Oh, what have you
But-
done?
Trying to decide. I'm dealing with how I'm going to actually intake things that the trains bring. May in fact be doing it in a dumb way, but it is the way I am doing it. So such is life.
Right. I was planning on having the same carriage bring both items, such that we
Yes.
have an in and an out, as it were, so that you can drop
Oh.
off. Well, in case the stuff that's being created in the nuclear factory needs to go somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have to. I can put another platform on some other time. Right, AI limiters. Done. And they clay I used to make the rods. And the rods are the two things I've just made, stuffed into a assembler. And it's freaking assemblers though, all the way down, isn't it?
What?
Just all the things I'm making at the moment need to be assemblers.
Well, anything with 2 ingredients, so yeah.
Let's expand the platform a little. Right. So they're all off doing that. These use a lot of quick wire.
Yes.
Needs 100 per minute.
Yes. This is why I made such a ridiculous amount of quick wire incoming.
Okay, good. It is flowing to the last one. Right, there we go. Right, so they're all running. Okay, so... I need to label some stuff. Because I'm just going to lose my mind otherwise. Display signs. Boop, boop, boop. Is that one also filled? No. Okay. So copper, thing. What's in this one? This one is status. Status. What's in you? Quick wire.
Looks a little like an airport baggage claim.
What I'm making or what you're making? Because either could
What
be
I'm
true.
making. What I've made. I had a conveyor belt that comes off of something and then takes a actual U-turn and goes somewhere else, and the U-turn part of it looks very much like a baggage claim.
Like a baggage claim, yeah. Okay, cool. So before I make it completely inaccessible, let's also just extend the beam. Right. Probably do it right here. Assembler.
Do the show here.
Hmm?
I'm quoting things that are not in any way relevant or probably even accurate.
That sounds like us. Right. Hear the brakes of a train above me again. Also, I need to set a blueprint up for this. I've built the same design at least 4 times now. At least it is very quick to build. It's just, you know, I'm aware that I'm kind of doing it needlessly.
Right. Damn, why you like... Getting slowly irradiated.
Is it getting a little toasty over there?
A microwave potato.
You used to call your machine the potato, so I mean that.
Yes. It was.
It's now the fried potato, I think.
It's much less potato-y now. So I've, you know, given it actual parts that were made this decade.
It does tend to help. I say 10, it doesn't always help.
Right.
Right, so this is going to have an in and an out will be down the other end. Okay, cool. So.
I was wondering what you were going to say there.
Mm.
You said an in and I was wondering what the other part was going to be, if not an out.
Well, I was looking for whether I needed to bother with an out.
Oh.
Um,
It'll be storage only memory. Write only memory.
yeah, good old WOM. Write only memory. WOM.
Oh, yeah, what write starts with a W, doesn't it?
Mm. Oh, please tell me that lined up. Yes. Right, so off go the stators. Electromagnetic control rods. And it's AI limiters, yeah, so then these guys. Hello, Malcolm. Are you going to be good
Hi,
this
Mal.
time?
Of course not.
Mal, sit. Sit. Oh god, he's walking across the audio board. Expect weirdness.
It's his favorite thing. Alright. There are no... Don't believe a single modular frame has come into this.
Wait, has come into...
Has come into the digital
the
system.
depot. Yeah.
The depot.
Yeah, well, there's none in the Citadel, so they're being 100% consumed. Yeah, one came in and was immediately consumed. So...
Alright. I guess it's time to go redo some steel stuff.
Yeah, you can come back and peruse the chaos that is the Citadel as well.
Where's the train? I wanted to catch the train back,
Oh,
but I guess they're not running.
Yeah, they're not running yet because there isn't anything for them to pick up. I could send one to you.
Yeah. Send me a train so I can ride it back.
Sure. Give me a sec. I need to go upstairs.
Nuclear Town Express.
I parked it a little far away. I also don't know which way it's going to drive because it's double-ended. So, right. So if I just set a timetable that just sends it to Nuclear Town, and
I can't make a train because you need modular frames for that.
yeah. So if I just go turn on self-driving. What do you mean no timetable? Oh. Nuclear Town. Save. Okay, it's coming to you.
Hey.
Or, well, I'll put it this way, it's doing something. And it seems to be headed off.
It's going.
Yeah, remember to turn off the AI when it gets to you, otherwise it'll endlessly try and go back. Oh, and when you come back, stop before, like, when you come down the hill, brake long before you hit the bottom of the hill. It takes so long to stop.
What are these things? I'm noticing something that has been built. Oh. There's a... That looks like something I must have done when I was exploring. There's a series of Outlook towers going up the side of a cliff.
Yes, they are yours, because I have absolutely not done that.
Yeah. I was using those to climb up a cliff. I don't know why I was using those instead of ladders. I really have been a very litter bug kind of person around here.
It's all right. You can go back off camera, as it were, and remove everything. Or we can remove it as we get to it as well.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just don't mind me. I'm just blowing up trees that are overlapping the train track.
Yes, thank you for that. I was going to have to go and do that in a bit. Right, okay. So these need power.
Oh, the train's here. Hello, train.
Toot toot. You can come and peruse all of the additions to the Citadel.
Did you know that you can name trains?
You can. You'll note that some of them are named. Don't name it something stupid. Or is it far too late? Right.
You know, this feels like a much shorter trip than I would have expected it to be.
It's reasonably long. I haven't actually checked our power situation in a little while. I probably should. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Right, status and AI limiters.
What should I do with the train once I get here?
Stop it before the set of points. So, like, stop it on the long straight that heads out towards the oil stuff. Not the oil stuff, the nuclear stuff. Why isn't that running? Oh, because it's none of them have been set up. Like, why are none of the machines working? Oh, because you've broken them all. Perfect. Thank you for me.
I didn't break them.
Not you, me.
Oh.
I was asking myself why nothing was working, and it's because I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, so I'm now making the electromagnetic blah blah blahs that you needed.
Yes.
As well.
Unfortunately, they won't be use until we fix the lack of modular frames issue. So I'm going to go look at that, because we're currently getting steel beams and steel pipes from your steel mill, right?
Yes, I think so.
They're coming in on a train.
Yes.
So there's no reason that mine needs to be making those. So maybe I can make it make more modular frames instead.
Yeah. Have you been to the Citadel proper since you came back, or did you just park outside and run away?
I parked outside and cut down a bunch of trees that were coming into the going through the track.
Just you may want to have a pier. That's all.
I'm going.
I think I'm actually going to have to go outside with this route now. We've reached a point where there's too many floors in between me and where I need to be, so it just has to go outside.
I see a lot of dimensional depot uploaders.
Yes, they're the temporary ones so that you could get stuff. So.
Is there something else I should be looking at?
Just up. If you look up, you'll see. There should be an awful lot of stuff going on.
I don't see an awful lot of stuff going on. I see a lot of galleries and then a ceiling.
Hang on, I'm inside the gubbins. Hello. Hello. Yeah, look up this way. So that's all of the stuff so all of that floor and the floor above is what I've been building to support your stuff up top towards the south. why it's taken a little while. Oh wait, if I've done a single
That's
one.
a lot of assemblers.
It is.
That's why we're out of the modular frames. Those things eat them up, I think.
Yeah, they're not the least hungry things in the universe. But they are making all of the stuff you wanted, so...
Yes. Well, they're good at doing that. It's almost like that's their job.
Who'd have thought? Yeah.
Alright, so... let's... I guess first I should tell this tractor to stop delivering...
Stuff. Yeah, well,
What
it
is it
can't
actually
deliver stuff, I don't think, because I disconnected that side.
Yeah, well, it's trying to deliver tubes and beams,
Hmm.
but I'm going to stop giving it those, and I'm going to see if I can
So...
up the production of... God, this is just a big mess.
Uh-oh, I'm running out of depth here.
That even going? Oh, I was making stators here for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna delete a lot of stuff here and make it be a dedicated modular frames plant.
Okay.
So that seems to be what we need and what we're missing.
Hmm. Okay, so... that's... Oh, flip me, that's a long way. Okay. Let the ceiling conveying commence.
They're good, right?
Yeah.
The ceiling brackets. I like them.
No, they're good. It's just, I'm gonna need a lot of them.
Well, it's a good thing that they stack, which I hadn't realized they did.
Yeah. 'Cause I need to get all the way over here-ish? Here-ish. Yeah. Wonder if I can run one direct. That might be conveyorable. I'm always really bad at judging how far a conveyor will actually go.
Yeah, I don't even try.
Right, we need to get down from about here. Where is the thing? Okay, so it's here. Thank goodness you move in, like, cardinal directions when you're flying, otherwise this would be so much trickier to do.
Hmm.
Like, you could lock your X and Y and just move in Z. Right, can I get down from here to the ground? I have a nasty feeling the answer is no. Yeah,
There-
it's frustratingly close.
There's some kind of hotkey for deleting things from your inventory, or do you have to drag them to the trash can?
I'm under the impression you have to drag them. If you find one, then let me know. Logistique. Wow, so it's that position. Middle far right. Okay. Okay.
I have so many stators here. I'm exploring the abandoned stator factory, apparently.
Oh, how am I going to get that there? That's tricky. Actually, it's not too bad. Right. Next thing's next. Off you go. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a prize idiot. I just built the route to completely the wrong box.
At least you're number 1.
I guess. Damn it, chat. Why didn't you tell me? And by chat, I mean Raskarev.
It's probably gone to bed.
Who's probably gone to bed. Yep. I don't care today. I've spent a lot of today asleep. Because it's been a weird day. So I am game to carry on, if you are.
Sure. I've been sleeping at a very weird time schedule for the past week or so. Just because I've been off for a few days.
Yeah, it sort of throws everything out of the usual loop.
Keep accidentally, like, looking up and seeing that it's 2 in the morning.
It is.
Well, not for me.
This is going to look like a very strange conveyor. It's going to flip around in the middle of a tube.
I didn't do something that screwed up that drone. It just seems to be circling.
Is there another one in the bay?
Don't think so. I don't know.
They do take a little while to work out how to land. It seems they kind of forget how to fly every time they get anywhere.
So, disassembling this concrete factory since we're not using it.
Oh well, if it's a good concrete factory, you might as well keep it.
Well, it was. Deleted half of it at this point.
Oh.
It looks like it was getting... It's like it was at some point, at least. There's a conveyor going to the Citadel from it. And I can rebuild it later if we need to. It wasn't a very complicated building.
Right. Okay, electromagnetic control rods and encased beams are both going to the right platform now. So, the next question is, how the heck does a train going the... I'm going to have to build another yard out the other side of the Citadel to allow a train to turn around. Because otherwise it's got to go all the way around the entire map to be able to come back. Which is a bit much.
Ah.
Although... might be able to just make a big turning spot here. I might just do that.
Hello, Ray. Discord cut you off, so you just went,
to just thoroughly confuse all the trains for a second.
Oh, I didn't know they were unconfused.
Oh, they've been running for a while.
Oh, okay.
They only get confused when I remove sections of track that they are actually using. Because if they can't find a path, they just kind of give up. But they will resume that path if the path reappears. So it's not completely silly. Let's do a little length on that side. Can that reach that? No. Don't mind me just shooting the track.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
It's just how quickly changing between tools works. Okay, so that's the magic number.
Why my inventory is full? It's full of rocks.
Told you about the D&D campaign I was part of. We spent a significant portion of it filling one of the other characters' pockets with rocks. And they slowly approached full encumbrance.
Really play with encumbrance rules because they're just annoying.
I mean, we weren't going to originally, but then this became a thing.
I see.
Okay, so these are both outbound. This is inbound, and we need to be able to turn around in this gap. Okay. It was very funny because every time someone did it, the player in question then had to roll, see if they noticed, and they invariably didn't. So there was just this never-ending amount of rock appearing in their pockets, and they didn't have like a narrative reason to check for a very long time either. And they just got heavier and heavier and slower and couldn't work out why everything was at disadvantage. It was very funny. Okay, can I? Cats, please chill out.
Uh-oh.
I can hear, well, not angry cat noises. I can hear naughty cat noises occurring behind me.
Potential alert, the girls are fighting.
Yeah. It probably is the girls, is the thing.
It's something streamer couple that I sometimes watch say when their cats fight. They have two cats who are bonded sisters. They are only about no, actually they're more than two now. I was going to say they're only about two, but they're adult aged. They're just gremlins.
That's all cats.
Most cats,
Wait,
yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, there's another little chunk of track that's 2 more back. Okay. So it's not joining there, it's joining here. Okay. Wait, are they the same length? So it's 1 up. 1. No, they're not. Oh, that would have been too easy. And then you carry on. And then you curve that way. Right. So now we have a turning point, and now this needs to link into freaking everything. Okay, so if this was 2 in from the end, could that make that turn? Yes. So then if this was about here, could that join the other bit? No, because I eliminated the join. Because I'm an idiot.
Crates in space.
What? I suddenly fell from the sky. I couldn't work out why. Right. Okay. It's joined over there.
No.
What have you done?
Ow. I was trying to get up to some deconstruction crates that are up in the sky. And I almost reached them, and then I ran out of up.
A problem common to many cats.
Not many cats run out of up because of the deficiencies of their jetpack, though.
I don't know. You still don't know what SB's building.
I don't know. I don't think SB has the wherewithal to build anything.
She's
not
sure
a very-
trying, though.
She's not a very bright cat.
Okay, this is super not pretty as a chunk of infrastructure, and I'm going to have to come back and fix that. But I think that should work now. The train should be slightly happier. I need to do some signals on everything because at the moment it's one giant block, so they're only going to allow one train into this enormous section.
Good gravy. That is a lot of versatile frames.
Right. So which way are you going? You're going this way. So pathing through. Okay. You can only go. Well, that's a little frustrating. Can you not put it on a corner? I can put it on a corner. Right. Which lets you through. But then also only entering this way.
This going.
Why doesn't this signal have an arrow on it?
Oh, that was for that.
And then this is going outbound. Okay. Right, so can they navigate that? No going through, blocked and blocked because the only route through is over there. Like, strictly, this could be another block. Because all the trains are quite short, so... Okay, so you can't enter that section unless you get through this one. You can't enter. I don't really want to be stuck halfway. Okay. So which train is confused right now? And Untvi. So you're all green to go. Okay, cool. So why can't you get anywhere? Station is unreachable. Oil Town B. You haven't done anything at Oil Town B, have you?
Nope.
So that's all green.
I haven't been out there and out to this point.
Pretty sure you can reach Oil Town B, you know, dudes. Certainly from there. What have I done here that's making them really confused? Okay, yeah, so you can't go because there's a train in front of you. That's fine, but you can go. Why are you confused? Next, steel beams. Yeah, it's trying to get to steel beams, which should still be valid, right?
I think so. I haven't done anything to the steel plant that it's visiting by train.
Yeah, so this is green. I mean, strictly I can remove that one. It's not really required. So it comes down here. I'm suspicious about the fact that some of these track selectors just don't have like a little what's it? They have no icon on them.
And that does seem suspicious.
So if I just do that, then everyone is then everyone happy? Yes. So is it just this corner? Yeah, there we go. For some reason it couldn't power one of the corners, so it was just an off signal. Okay, it's very cool seeing all three of them go at the same time, though.
Trains.
Right, okay, so we should now be able to program your one as well. Especially now that it has stuff to pick up.
Okay.
You just left it on the other side, didn't you? So it's just parked somewhere.
Left it in the straightaway where you told me to leave it.
Cool. Yeah, sorry that took a little while to set up. That was a little confusing, to say the least.
No worries. It's going to be some time before I'm ready to do anything. Because I'm now diverted to rebuilding this factory here.
Oh, I'm just going to roll forward. Okay. Only one tiny problem with where the train is it's technically facing backwards.
I mean, yes, that would make sense.
So I need to roll it backwards into the station, which is pretty much the dodgiest thing you can do with the signals. Malcolm, stop trying to get behind my monitor. There's nothing there, big guy.
But there might be.
There's at best dust. Right, so. Okay, northbound A, I think, is the magic station. Yes. So you want to be at northbound A and then Nuclear Town. At northbound A, you load and unload. Okay, and then Nuclear Town, you load and unload. Cool. And this is a train settings load. I'll set the other one to load as well, because we'll probably need that for other things. If I send these to the same platform, is this going to cause problems?
I have no idea. Is it?
Well, have you hooked anything up to the freight terminal at your end?
I hooked things up to pick up stuff.
Because they're both
To,
coming off the front freight terminal.
Yeah, no, everything. I hooked it up so that it will take everything out of all of the freight terminals and sushi line them into
Like
crates.
a sorter. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, in which case, if I turn on self-driving, this should now actually go. So where is it going? Okay, so it's going all the way to Nuketown first, which is fine. I don't actually know whether having more than one locomotive on a train makes it more powerful, but I think it does. It would make sense that it does.
Stands to reason.
But I think a single loco could do this climb. I'd be surprised if it could do it at any real speed. Certainly not when it's fully loaded. Because this drops to about 100 kilometers on the big climb. I need to go along and put some block signals on this. Because at the moment there's nothing allowing a second train to start going up or down. Like once someone's on the route to Nuketown, then no one else can go down it.
Second, these don't use steel at all, do they?
Which don't?
The modular frames.
No.
No, they're just iron. What the hell am I doing? All right.
There's an awful lot of iron in the Citadel if you want to just have it making them endlessly.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Is just dedicate this area to making the frames.
I'm just letting the train do its thing to make sure it's can actually get there. Huh? Oh. Do you remember whether it was northbound day or southbound day?
I don't remember anything.
I didn't save the timetable, so now I've left and I don't know which is which. So, right. Cancel docking, turn off self-driving. Just see if we can get there. It's like endlessly trying to dock now. I might have to dismantle the train. It sort of repeatedly tried to dock to the point that it's sort of doing nothing. Oh no. Can you build anything?
Yeah?
Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me do anything for a second there.
There is a drone just sort of endlessly circling above, I think, the aluminum plant.
Yeah. Question not the motives of drones. Right, can I move now? Thank you. I put a locomotive on the back facing reverse originally, and when I rebuilt it, I put it the other way, on the logic that it's only ever driving one direction. But actually, it looks way better if the one on the back's facing the wrong way.
Okay.
It just looks weird to have them both facing forwards. Off it goes. And we've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yep.
It's a long while.
It's a bit.
I really hope that's a green signal. Yes. Good. Right. This is a scary bit of track. You can be in a position where you're blocking both directions. Oh. What? Are we out of power?
I hadn't heard a thing go down.
What?
Like, I'm not out of power.
Yeah, I'm like hitting a segment of track. Reverse, 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 reverse. I think the corners are broken. Yeah, the corners are broken. What the heck? Like they're not actually attached to each other, even though it's rendering as they are.
It's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a little corner piece that's sort of messing things up, I think. Railroad track turns too sharply. Give over. Did I have to do this backwards? Yeah. Dismantle that bit. And then remantle that bit.
Cool.
And then put that back. Can I freaking move now, please? Wait, what? Why are there two joins? I think the game is confused.
Possible.
Game confused, impossible. Right. You gonna let me get onto that bit of track now? Yes. Can you escape? Yes. Okay. Can you escape? God, there's a lot of trains here. Yes. They all can escape. Good. And it's southbound. Oh, it's northbound A. Okay. So edit timetable, go to northbound A, then go to Nuclear Town. And, yep, load, unload. Load, unload. Save changes, turn on self-driving, get on with life. Yeah, let's see if it can make a full trip, because I'm hoping it will. Beep boop. Off we go. One fully automated train station.
Fully functional station.
Votelcruiser, as the StarCraft guys used to say. The battlecruiser guys in StarCraft had a Russian voice actor, I think it was, or someone certainly who used the Cyrillic alphabet, certainly. Yeah, the way they said battlecruiser sounded like it said Votelcruiser to me.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're nuclear vessels.
Yeah, very much so. Where are you? You're like millions of miles away, aren't you?
No, I'm where where my steelworks was, and it is becoming a modular frame factory.
I am just at the nuclear deterrent, unloading the first round of things, I think.
That's fun.
Yeah, filling it with the rods and the beams. Hopefully, maybe. Do you think
they're not gonna? They're gonna go in boxes under the station and not do much else with them right now.
The train appears to be unable to dock with this platform. Oh, because you set them to load.
I didn't set them to anything.
They're set on load.
Oh, well, that's probably their default state. I just didn't change anything.
I'm never going to catch that. Right. Incredibly dangerously follow that locomotive in another locomotive because I fell out of it before it ran away.
Follow that train.
Toot toot. I'll go down the trainer coaster. Man, it does get scarily quick down here. I'm surprised it doesn't derail. I wouldn't be at all surprised if there was a maximum speed for these things. There you go. 190 k a sec, k an hour even, sorry. And full brakes. Still kind of accelerating.
I'm making.
Getting busy on the railway.
Build a ton of stuff and then immediately I'm deleting all of it because reasons. Making screws is a pain in the ass.
It really is.
And that is a thing I have to do the thing that I'm doing.
Kel Thing et al.
Modular frames.
Oh, yeah. Can't you take them from the sort of pseudo main bus? Are we making
No.
enough?
Well, first of all, no, and second of all, I'm not near there.
Okay, I am above you. Hello. So,
Like the human fly.
yep. What will be the plan?
Oh, I'm working on it. The problem is just leaving enough space to do everything that needs to do because of the way it branches. Because one smelter is enough to make, equates to 2 constructors making iron bars, which in turn equates to 3 constructors making screws. And then I have to use the screws to make reinforced plates, and then the reinforced plates need to be combined with some bars to make the modular frameworks.
When you say some bars, let's have a look. Modular frame is 12 bars.
Yeah, don't do math at me. I can't handle it. I've got some ideas, but please don't.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open up the list for the constructor, and it started making one instead. Constructor trio. Oh, cool. There's already a blueprint in here.
Yeah, that's mine.
Huh. If you type in construct into the quick search, it actually gives you your blueprints.
Oh,
Neat. Seeing as I have the power of flight, I'll remove some of these floating things.
thank you.
That's a lot of versatile frames.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Didn't realize it was quite this many.
Yeah, if you could make them be somewhere else, that would be helpful.
Oh, you can't even cram them into dimensional storage. Do either of the drones take them?
No, of course not.
I may just make a box underneath here and just put them in that temporarily.
Yeah, just being somewhere else would be helpful. I have this big coal conveyor for when I was making steel here, and I don't really need it now, except that the coal does need to get to the aluminum plant because it uses some.
Are we doing something ludicrous here as well, like running drones off coal?
No.
Briefly had a coal-powered drone.
Can they do that?
I don't think so. So, right. What was this drone? Okay, this was steel. From here.
Is it? Oh, I guess it was.
On this drone, yeah.
Well, it's not anymore.
Yeah. So this port, I'm just going to set it to no ports. Just so it doesn't accidentally, like if you put anything in it, it doesn't just immediately start putting it in the wrong place. There are rods coming from somewhere over here. Yeah, there's like a rods line from over here, by the way.
What? Where?
Towards the east, there's production of 30 rods per minute, entirely self-contained. And it's being routed to Here, where I am.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Well, it's just free rods, I guess.
Help yourself?
I mean, sure, I can just have it start making screws or something. Like, what do you need lots of? Because I could just start making lots of that.
I need lots of brain power that I don't have.
Could just stop as well, you know.
Sure.
Oh, there's casings and stuff over here as well.
Yeah, that's where they're made.
Yeah, I'd forgotten I'd made the depots over there. What next? I was doing something with fabric. Oh, yes. I was making thingamies, filters. I'll do that, seeing as you seem to be engrossed. I was trying to help, but I don't think I am by being there.
Yeah, I'm not in a position to be helped at the moment.
That's entirely fair enough. Gas filter. Click. Manufacture, of course. Coal, iron, and fabric.
Sometimes my character just forgets how to run. Like I'll be holding shift and they just don't.
I think that's a server sync thing, because I think it's the same reason why sometimes my hover pack decides to just go up. Like, it still thinks I'm holding the key. Okay, so... production. Oh, boo. The working light for the manufacturer sticks through a catwalk by, I don't know, a third of a block. It's just, really?
Yeah. They just don't like to make things fit properly.
Right. Oh, ironically, I'm missing modular frames. Huh. Okay. Fine, game.
Well,
I'll just do one side.
Yes. They are kind of in a crisis situation right now.
We are running low on the old encased beams as well, because they're not being produced by anything anymore, I don't think.
Right.
So I guess my steelworks will have to start making them.
Good call.
Yeah, seeing as they're making bajillions of everything else. Let me just wire up this, and then I'll go and get on that. Fabric coal. I don't think we've got coal coming in. Or at least we do, but it's just not going anywhere.
Probably true.
Yeah, because you built a whole load of it on the north side. I think. Yeah, it goes nowhere, so. Coal and
More
sulfur.
compact or just more ridiculous? I'm just making it more ridiculous.
Where are all the... Oh, they're all the way over there. Yes. Oh, well, that's convenient. Oh, come off it, game, really? That's coal. What? That doesn't look like coal at all.
Looks more like coal than anything else.
Looks like bauxite to me.
I think bauxite is reddish.
Yeah, I thought coal's black, though.
It's blackish.
Guess. Oh, Malcolm's done the thing again where I'm just pinging everything.
I was wondering what that was.
Hang on. I don't know what key he presses, but it flips it into ping-only mode, and I have no idea of getting out of it. Mal, move your foot. Already causing problems. Fix-it tip number 32 is be right back.
Huh.
Where's this coal coming from?
There's a pure coal node
Just
on the other
yeah,
side of a chasm.
just following it back.
Yep, you're near the node. You can see the node now.
I can see the node. Just upgrading all of the conveyors, because, you know.
Yeah, it's probably been a while since they were last upgraded.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, this is doing 300 per minute, so.
What is?
This miner, it's a miner Mark 1 as well. Let's increase that. That's slightly silly. That's
I mean, I built that miner forever ago, so I'm not surprised it hasn't been upgraded.
yeah. Oh, did that eat the slugs?
No, I think it puts them back in your inventory.
They're not there.
Be in a deconstruction box if your inventory is full.
I have a spare slot.
Then I guess it ate the slugs.
It ate the slugs. How dare it? I mean, we have a lot, to be fair. We have 92 of them. But even so.
And so...
What's the maximum speed for a top-level belt? 780. Yeah, lots.
More than we can actually produce, probably.
Good lord. Gets pretty close. This is doing 600 coal per minute.
That's pretty good.
That's an awful lot of coal. Oh, I'd forgotten about the joys of conveyor surfing. Ah! Run out of power just at the critical distance. Malcolm, seriously, big guy? He's you know when cats do that thing where they stick just one arm out really far?
Yep.
That's currently across my entire left hand, all the way up to escape on the keyboard. Mal. Come on, big guy.
Helping.
You are helping, aren't you? He's looking at me like, what? You know what you did. He's tucked his paw back in. Good boy. Right. Coal. Yes, so I've routed it all the way here and then haven't plugged it in because I'm an idiot. Perfect. Oh wait, yes I have. It is going in. Cool. I should also do that with sulfur, really. Seeing as I have it coming to the Citadel and then not being used, which is kind of pointless. Do we have conveyor wall frames?
Yes.
We do. Although not really in a useful form. I wish you could pull wall frames further out from the wall. Mark 5 conveyor belts are fast enough that you can't really run along them anymore.
No. I mean, even Mark 3s are hard to run along.
Oh god, this is the sulfur node that's like up a conveyor belt of doom up the world's tallest ladder. I'd forgotten about this. Ow.
This is the part where I delete everything that I've built. Half hour.
Oh no, what's gone wrong?
Just doesn't fit. Do you wish you could, like, select a bunch of things and say, like, move them, like, this many blocks over this way?
Hmm. Although I guess that's kind of what blueprints are for.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
At least with the blueprint, you could delete the whole blueprint, right?
I don't know. I think they're just for building, not for deleting.
No, there's delete blueprint mode.
Oh.
Yeah. Right.
Alright. So
Full
now I
speed.
have a better idea of what I want to do at least.
Right. Sending tons of sulfur back now. It'll be the stinkiest base.
Hooray.
Ow. Why did I do that? I knew the fall would hurt. At least I get to ride back in style. And by style, I mean by standing on a conveyor belt. There's a thing trying to kill me down here somewhere. I should probably get a gun out. Ah, there's a good thing on the belt. Donk. Oh, this is going to get tedious.
What, are you running into, like,
If,
a deconstruction thing every couple of seconds?
yeah, every single segment has apparently left behind like a few plates. Whee! Around the corner, down the thing. And there we go. Sulfur and coal now coming in. One of which I needed. The other was just inconveniently there. Sulfur is very nondescript in icon.
Just yellow.
Just a blob.
Yellow and chunky.
There we go. Right, so I needed coal, I believe. Yep, coal. We can just go straight up. Woo. Although higher than that. Malcolm, what the heck? You just stole one of my pens and then put it in the way.
And did what with it?
He put it in the way. He like lay it down on my hand.
Well, you needed a pen, right?
Apparently.
You knew.
It's alright.
God damn it, game. Why do you always put things the wrong way around?
Oh, it's just a hobby for the game, that. Right. Coal. Oh, I might as well hook power up and then it'll tell me what it needs. Cool. Right, fabric. Should be over here somewhere. Fabric. I'm going to move that down. Too higher than that. What was the last one? Iron plates. Oh, they're just here. Cool. Oh, that was entirely the wrong thing. Great. Damn it. Gummed up one entire line by plugging in the wrong damn thing.
That'll do it.
Really well. On top. Okay, so not you. There's also just like one over. Wait, the icon lies.
Hmm?
The icon said fabric, and it actually had alclad aluminium sheet in.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened. Where's the fabric one then? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's fine. that the right height? That does not look the right height. Yeah. Apparently it is. Huh. Fabric, hopefully. Yes. Right, filters are being made. And we need...
That's useful.
Yeah, we need those and...
And those are used to make the iodine things too.
Yeah. Oh, Mal, I'm afraid you are going to have to move. I need more of the keyboard. Come here.
Or orange.
It's just, I need to be able to reach N. And he's sort of sitting on it. What was it that we needed? It was... the iodine-infused filters. Yeah.
Yes.
Which is... Quick-wire and casings. I'm sure we have casings coming in here.
I don't know what the quick wire is for in those.
Guess it might be acting as a spring.
That's silly.
It is. Right, do we have casings coming in?
They're coming in via drone, except that I think the drone has been circling, doing not a whole lot since I've been in this area.
Oh, here they are. They're just unlabeled. How have you broken my drone?
I don't know. I don't think I even did anything.
It's probably that the other drone is now parked in the bay up here, so it can't land.
Oh.
Because it has nothing to do. It has like no route to go. So I'll go and prod it. Because there are now more drones than there are jobs to do. Or not. There's no drone here. Where's the drone hovering around you?
I'd like to diagnose this drone. It seems to be having problems.
Yeah, relevant port. Aluminium station. Drone status en route. To
Not.
Citadel port.
Not en route to Citadel Port. It's been circling the station here for like an hour.
I would put money on it that there's something else in the other station. I'm on my way. Yeah, aluminium's behind the steelworks, isn't it? So I can just go to steelworks.
Yes. It's no longer really steelworks, but yes.
We'll call it frameworks in a minute.
That is basically what it will be, yeah.
Right. Drone, what are you doing? Oh, I think I know what might have happened. Yeah, you've disconnected the power from the landing port, so it can't do anything.
Oh.
I think you may have disconnected power from everything.
That's entirely possible, because it was probably getting power via the area that I deleted everything from.
Yeah, I'll hook power back in.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry. So if I power that up, is this now getting power? Yes. And the drone's landing. There we go.
Hooray.
I really hope it has some fuel. Otherwise, it's going to kind of... I might just put some fuel in here. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if it's been hovering for that entire time, it's probably got nothing left in it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't fall out of the sky.
Things don't generally just explode, so...
What?
Things don't generally explode. I mean, if you crash a train, it just derails until you hit E on it, and then it fixes itself. But you could totally have had this thing just... yeah, I guess just stop, right? Or it could have
I
landed
would
here
have
and been
expected
stuck.
it to, like, fall out of the sky, really.
Yeah. There is nothing coming in this, though. Is all this shut down?
Yeah, because it was losing power too, probably.
Aluminium ingots, none. The whole aluminium plant seems to have just kind of stopped.
Yeah, because it probably has no power.
Well, I've just rehooked the power, and I'm flying using power going into it.
Oh.
So, what's going on here? Alumina solution is pretty full. But that's for making, like, silica and stuff.
No, it's for making aluminum.
Oh, do we just have to purge the thing?
Possibly.
Just do it from that buffer. Yeah, there we go. Now it's running. So, can we not use this for anything? The alumina solution, or whatever it is?
Yes, it's used as an ingredient to making aluminum. Like, it is being used. It's a several-step process.
Yeah. Are they not
Like-
balanced then, or something?
I don't know.
Okay, so that's using 240 a minute. They all are. Which is 720 out. So... yeah, that should be using more than it's generating. Which should be fine. Weird.
I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with the aluminum plant. It was working just fine. Don't know what would be wrong with it if there is something.
Well, it looks like the first stage refineries produced so much alumina solution they filled the industrial fluid buffer, and then they stopped making any silica.
Yes, which is why I'm bringing in silica from the outside.
Yeah. So if they'd stopped
Make
making
sure that there's always some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you should have... yeah, it should have been carried on running, because there's like... yeah, the other bit should have ran. Yeah, I don't know. Something very weird happened here, where the whole thing just shut down.
I mean, it shut down because it didn't have power. Why it didn't start up again, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, the process shut down rather than the individual thing. Okay, so that's now filling again. Okay, so aluminium will start flowing. The aluminium must flow. Okay, and other drone is over here that we can reuse for other things if we want.
Sure, there's something it needs to be used for.
Well, modular frames, I'd imagine, in a minute.
That's true.
Although if you do that, tell me before you do, because at the moment it's hooked up to the wrong crate. So.
Well, I'll let you set it up when it comes to it.
Right. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Filters and such. Iodine infused filter. Oh yes, I was looking for aluminium casings, which weren't coming here because the thing had shut down. That's fine. Okay, quick wire and such.
That's fine.
don't need zillions of these, really, do we? So, what I might do is just merge them all together, and then, if they overflow, store some. If they don't, then, The manufacturers make pleasingly robotic noises when they're working.
They work very slowly.
They do. So if I pull this around to like here, and then put
That is not going to work out for this.
How the hell?
I'm annoyed by this.
Need a hand?
No, I'm just annoyed because an assembler making reinforced iron plates makes 5 plates, and an assembler building modular frames uses 3.
Hmm.
So the math is very bad, and I don't like it.
That's entirely fair. Take it down. Oh, damn it. Thing. Nope. Thing the other way. Nope. Doesn't like that. Fine. Go that way. I'm just hand making a bunch of modular frames. Otherwise, we're just going to run out of everything everywhere. Right. So. right. Okay, no. Center is overflow. Turn right. Any. Okay, so gas mask filters are now just being populated in the dimensional storage, unless the dimensional storage is full, in which case it stores them here.
Where's here?
Here is the Citadel.
Oh.
It has a box of them, and I'm just gonna, and that's only if there's overflow from making the iodine filters. So, yeah, which is the next step. But that needs modular frames. So, am I allowed to ask how modular frames are going?
They're getting there. I've got the reinforced plates done, and now I'm just getting the rods ready to go with it. And then I'll start making plates, although not very quickly.
Okay.
Because they take a lot of time and a fair amount of resources to do. But it's possible that once I get this facility working, I can duplicate it to produce more quickly.
Alright, well, for the purposes of being able to make the filters, I'll make, because I need to make 40 modular frames, I'll make them in-house. Artisan frames, if you will.
Filters need frames.
Well, filters need manufacturers, and they need frames.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We should definitely call things fairly soon.
Yes.
That was very quickly said. You could have said if you wanted to stop.
No, we should have called it a while ago. I was just being stubborn.
Huh. Right. I'm not looking to make the filter production terribly efficient because it's just us that's using them, right? So
Right.
it's just making sure there's a constant trickle of them coming through.
Yeah, it just has to be good enough.
Yeah. So this is making like 15 filters a minute. That's loads.
Well more than plenty, yeah.
Yeah. It's more that just if we start using them up really quickly, then we might need lots. But, you know.
As far as the filters go, I don't think we can use them up that quickly. Certainly the iodized ones are going to be faster if we get too close to radiation, but the poison filters, I don't think you can use them that fast.
Well, if Freya comes back, we can hurl her into the poison abyss and test that out.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, this game, much like having an actual house, the sockets are never near where you need them.
Yeah.
I'm endlessly adding more power poles.
Nothing is ever near where you need them, really.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I've got the ingredients to make the frames coming in, hopefully. It's not working. What's going wrong? Power. You have power.
If I just put a splitter there, could it reach across? It could. Oh, it's up there. Okay. One, two, three, four. Boop. No, that's annoying. It's measuring heights again.
It's always the worst.
It's like, just let me have a flat conveyor belt, please. Oh, I did it again. Screw it. It's just going to be slightly incremented. It's not incremented. Indented. No. Inclined. That's the word I'm looking for.
Bent.
Bent. Yep.
Dead bent.
Right. Onto aluminium casing, which is around here somewhere. Yep.
Constantly hearing the noise the drones make. It's not a loud noise, but it's a very persistent noise.
Hmm.
They just always have their engine running.
I mean, drone's gonna drone.
Yeah, I mean, you're not...
I'm not convinced that joined. There we go. Right, so that should now be filling that up. Cool. Okay, so that's making stuff. It now needs to just go all the way down to the ground floor. And I'm going to choose to do this by going through the wall.
What are walls for?
If not for punching holes in. Right. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff out here actually. We have a spare lane. Impressively enough, no.
Oh, goodness. What is this doing? So I have a splitter selected, and I was running it across the floor, and when I ran it into a conveyor hole in the floor, it turned on its side.
Oh, what? That's not how that's meant to work.
I wonder. Because now I've built a conveyor, I've built a splitter sticking out of the floor.
That's, again, not how that's meant to work, I think.
You're probably right.
So go right, otherwise overflow. Please tell me you have enough for that. Fine. Just handcrafting some more modular frames.
Peak.
Yeah. Just so I could make a second depot so that we get iodined ones as well as regulars. So I just realised a slight optimization I can do here. And if incremental gains are not what we're here for, then what the hell are we here for?
Slowly losing our sanity.
None. There we go, right. I thought that came with the territory.
Yeah, well, the territory is very hostile to people. Full of spiders.
Definitely is full of spiders. So it's coming up there. That needs to get down to there. Oh, God. Okay.
So, a game that has been very popular among a lot of streamers lately is Marvel's new hero shooter called Marvel Rivals.
Yes, it was suggested in Discord, actually.
And one of the characters in it is Penny Parker, who's a version of a Spider-Man from some, like, anime dimension or something. And all I know about the character is that when they use their ultimate, they yell, "It's spider time!" And
so now that lives in your brain.
Yeah, so today was definitely spider time.
Right. I think that's everything being created on the whole filter front.
That's good.
I think. Okay, so they're now full. Is that overflowing? And it's really hard to see things going through the system sometimes.
Probably moving very fast now.
They are. Right, there we go. Now they're beginning to overflow. I was looking for the platform going down the level 5 freaking lift where it's intermittent and it's just like, whoosh, gone.
I'm getting ready to start giving the drone frames to take. Is
Okay.
it going to the right place?
No, I'll just disconnect it briefly. Because at the moment they'll just... Oh yeah, at the moment they'll all just get recycled. They'll be put into the magic filter, won't they?
suppose.
I think they will. Where's that going? I've forgotten how any of this works.
Getting rods. What's happening?
I just open a
Oh.
hole through the wall right into a box. So
Dang it.
just
Tried to put a splitter on a conveyor and it just built it like adjacent to the conveyor rather than on it.
Hmm.
Not very useful.
Okay, so this is... So right, so what did it previously send? So it
I
was
don't remember.
encased industrial beam, aluminium casing, and aluclad steel sheet. So is it still getting some of them?
No, that's a different drone.
Aluminium casing. Oh no, it was the trucks that were sending it before. So
What?
it was encased industrial beams would be the one, right? Because the other two are coming from the
Yes.
aluminium one.
I think that was the encased industrial beams.
Right, so if I move the where that goes to, so if I change that to, so what are you sending?
Modular frames.
Modular regular frames. So
Yes.
that's going down that route. So that will, yeah, that will come out here and then go down number 3. Okay, cool. Let me just go and route where that's going downstairs. Whee! Yeah, so it's that one. Actually, no, I should leave that. Yeah, I should leave that in case we send it via another drone. I should just add to the system rather than taking away from that, because otherwise it's going to get real confusing real fast. Because I'll be rerouting like a clean line downstairs for no reason. So that was encased industrial beam. And we need to move this, and this, and this. I mean, if you turn the drone port off for now, or just don't send it anywhere, it won't go anywhere, so that's fine. And I'll make like another bank of sorterness for this. Oh. Sorry, I need to hand make stuff for this because we don't quite have the parts.
So I had to overclock some of this slightly to make the numbers line up.
Hmm.
Wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. It's just something to know about. Because I was only making 20 bars and I needed 36 or something like that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Or maybe I don't know. I was making the wrong number and I should now have the right number being made.
Cool.
Walls for everyone.
Too many belts too close together, so it's kind of refusing to snap properly. Right, okay, so that's all of those. Right, now I need to just copy the configuration from that. Just these are all wrong for now. Okay, so... Okay, so you're sending, what's it? Modular frames.
Yes.
Right, modular frames. And that's any undefined, any undefined, any undefined, and that'll just get dropped. That's fine. So that's this one. Sorry, because I have to set up like a whole new line. It takes me a minute. I didn't realise we'd fully used the ones we had.
They're what of the modular frames?
No, of the... hang on, is this being used? Of the... Oh, it's not good. Of the sorting system from the drone.
Oh.
Because they're in banks of 3, and we'd used all 3. So I need to make like another bank, and then get it all the way down to the right floor so that we can route stuff out. Which is not like terribly tricky to do, it just involves a bit fiddly work. And, yeah. The conveyor lifts don't quite reach far enough either, so you have to do a little bit of a dodge in the middle. Just makes it take that a little bit longer to do. Okay, so that's all 3 of them going down. Ow. I should have left a gap of 3, which I have done. Good. So, boop, boop, boop. And then 1, 2, 3. And the good news is I won't have to do this again for 2 more things. Oh. No, stop it. No, it's going to be awkward. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that should be fine. I am just going to quickly rename the drone port because it doesn't make sense anymore. But it should be renamed automatically when you change it. Although, I think I can set the route up from this side, can't I?
Don't know.
Through the whole all drones thing.
Probably.
Right, okay, so... This port, drone port, I'm just going to remove the word steel. Citadel port. Okay, all ports. So which one is the one that you're doing it for? The one that's called steel production at the moment?
I don't know, I guess.
Okay. I'm just going to tell it to bring it to the Citadel port. So it should now be droning its way over. I've just got to go and fix the sort system so that it actually gets rid of stuff it can't sort. Does have the nice side effect that you can drone anything to the Citadel, irrespective of whether the Citadel accepts it or not. And if it doesn't, it'll just get rid of it for you.
Hmm.
Are you seeing drones?
Being walls at the moment. Don't think I actually connected the drone either. so
Both
that-
drones are here. Huh. There's one hovering around while the other one is trying to apparently dock with midair. I think the server might be having some issues.
I'm now sending the frames into the drone station.
Okay. Drones take a little while to dock and undock, don't they? They sort of fiddle around for a bit.
Trains?
Drones.
Drones. Well, trains do, so I assume drones would too.
Well, trains at least just line up and then go, whereas sort of drones wibble around trying to work out where they've got to be for a while.
Hmm.
I'm just going to stand here. So you say stuff's already going into your drone port now?
It should be.
And you should have a drone on the way. Oh, Malcolm, that was a terrible job.
What did he do?
Come here, big guy. He leapt up onto my desk, but only got 2 of 4 paws on there, and then kind of slipped his third one on and just teetered on the edge for a while.
Guy.
Sleepy boy. Right. Man, we should have made this a charity stream.
Yeah, it would have gotten a whole lot of nothing.
Well, yeah, I guess. Oh, here comes a drone. Perhaps we should get cheap viewers from the bots that keep showing up.
Ugh. Yeah, that would certainly accomplish something.
Okay, so aluminium stuff is still definitely coming in.
Well, that's a different drone anyway.
Yeah, but it means I haven't broken the system at least. Wait, I should be able to see the drones on the map. Yeah, steel production is coming back right now. It's kind of weird. You can see the drones, but you can't see things like and the trains, but you can't see the track. I think you'd write your own track in.
Track in.
Yep.
I don't know what you mean.
On the map. So you can see where the trains are as they're bumbling along, but they're not going along a line.
Oh, I see. Guess it's easier to do it that way.
Modular frames. Modular frames are coming down to the sorting thing. The sorting thing is sorting them. They are going into the right pit.
Hooray.
Ow, 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 ow. And I need to just relabel where it is now. Because they're not coming into this one anymore. Which means I actually need to rewire this a little bit. Wait, or are they? Do we now have 2 modular frame sources, or do we just have 1?
If there's a second one, I don't know about it.
Yeah, because that's coming in on line 1.
Thing to cooperate with me.
over. Is there a way to just... Oh wait, I can just get one of the empty signs and copy its settings. Just wanted to reset this one back to defaults. There we go. And then the other ones should be over here somewhere. Modular frames. Modular frame. Oh, I always do this. I type in the thing I want from the menu, I click it, and then I hit escape to go back to the previous thing,
Right.
which immediately
Instead of-
forgets it.
Yeah, you have to hit set icon or whatever.
Yeah, but I will never do that. It is a thing that will never occur. If I do like that sort of a magoo, and then match it on this side, and then do a bit of this. It'll look a bit weird, but there we go. Frames going up, and frames are going into heavy modular frame construction, which makes sense.
That's it?
Yeah.
Are light frames used to make heavy frames?
Yeah, the heavy frames are literally encased in other stuff. They're sort of reinforced frames. But yeah, that's happening in the Citadel anyway, because we need it for other stuff. So, and that should be auto storing them as well. But do you want some to just go into dimensional storage as well?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. In which case, I'm going to dismantle the one that's been feeding ammunition in this whole time. And next question is which one was it? I need to label these on the back because it's kind of hard to find them when you're looking at them from the wrong side. Yeah, one thing I thought might be neat is to put the dimensional storage boxes on top facing the other way, because then you can just run a splitter from the bottom.
I didn't really catch that. I'm losing concentration.
That's fair enough. No, all I was saying is there's just enough room to get from behind the industrial storages. Technically, you can put a dimensional storage above them and then just run a splitter into both from the wrong side. It does involve a little bit of clipping, but that's fine. Oh wow, really, game? Putting down conveyor lifts the wrong way over and over.
Is the way.
Really is. Okay, just a little bit of clipping, but that should work for the time being. So every other one will now try and go into dimensional storage, which is before any of the other machines take it as well, so it shouldn't be affected by the load the Citadel is putting on it with any luck. I'm hoping we're about to have another drone arrive. Yeah, steel production. Yeah, there we go. And it dropped them into dimensional storage. Neat. Cool. Well, we should definitely stop.
Yes.
Put in like a work day.
Alright, I've cleaned up all of the crates and garbage here. So yes, anytime you feel like it, you can come tour my very stupid little facility, but it functions and that's all I care about.
I mean, whatever works. Speaking of, the middle section of the Citadel is getting a bit intense.
I bet.
Because it's where all the routing is. The routing is in a big column through the middle. Which is working remarkably well, in fact. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of flow going on.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to ban this ban bot.
Yep.
And then I'm going to log out of Satisfactory.
That sounds like a plan. I'm going to go all the way to the top of the Citadel. And then I'm going to do much the same. Progress has definitely been made here, though.
Yes.
Despite our best efforts.
And large numbers of spooters were blown up, which is the important thing.
Many spooders were killed in the making of this episode. Yeah.
Yes. They were detonated with severe prejudice. I'm annoyed that none of the drones are showing the skin.
I wonder where
Actually, can you apply the skin?
possibly. Hang on, I'm just... Oh, there it is. There's the train.
Mm-hmm.
I was just checking that the nuclear train was still running. It's going to come down this route in a minute. I'm just going to stay here while we finish, I guess. See it come down at 200 kilometers an hour. I'm just curious at what point it starts braking, because the AI seems to cheat with the brakes. It can brake much harder than you can as a player.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for that. That has been ridiculous. We've played entirely too long. But yeah, it was good. We've, according to Ada, made no progress whatsoever. Oh, here it comes.
Fuck Ada.
Oh, bloody hell, it just isn't braking. Cool.
The heck?
I guess because it doesn't have to. It knows the signals are set. It's going to zip around that side as well in a moment. Whee! And it'll park somewhere underneath me and then naff off back that way. I much prefer the double wide, by the way, rather than like the one gap one design. It's much nicer. I mean, it's a little annoying that it doesn't really have a center point that works properly, but whatever.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The rails, because the rails out to the nuclear plant are just directly next to each other, and actually I think that looks all right. I separated them originally to make them look more monorail-y, but actually having just two next to each other is fine. But anyway, cool. Well, will we be back next Saturday? I don't know what date next Saturday is.
I don't see any reason why I wouldn't.
I'm just checking.
Having no plans, really.
What date is next Saturday? It's... I've got my calendar just zipped over to like the wrong week. Saturday the 4th. Yes, I will be back. I was just checking I wasn't going to be at my parents' place. But yes, so next Saturday. We'll be back for same cat time, same cat place, I guess. Hopefully you'll join us. If you have been watching, thank you very much. And we will... I don't know why I leapt off there, because now I can't log out. Yeah, quickly get to the ground. Yeah. I'll hide in the workshop. If I face this way, it doesn't look so horrifying. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. We'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Good night.